Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Cavalier. Boy, welcome. How are we doing today? Beep. Beep, beep. We're playing more Metaphor. And we're preparing for the final battle. The most final battle you've ever seen in your life. It's gonna be so final. I've never seen a battle that's more final in my entire life. It's so final, guys. Like the most finalist battle. The final battle, real, not clickbait. Exactly. So we're gonna be doing some grinding, questing.
In that case.
Grinding and questing, I think that's what we're doing. Last thing we did was the Barden.
Yep.
Barden quest. We should do that. Wait, what do you mean we should do that?
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, we have the contestants to fight. So I want to do that.
This is a joy.
Definitely want to do that. Oh, yeah. So Cavalier was able to get me a copy of the game that we'll be playing on Saturday because I didn't post a schedule. But we'll be playing the Two Who Slay the Spire clone. And I've done one playthrough of it. It sure is Two Who. It sure is Slay the Spire and also Two Who. Has maybe a little bit of, you know, differences. Yeah, so we'll be playing Cavalier's mod. I haven't tried that one yet, but I think I understand enough about the game to make commentary. I think the unfortunate thing is that I don't really, how do I say it? The numbers are a little strange. I don't know. Numbers are definitely a little weird. Because one of the mechanics would certainly make the numbers in the game a little weird. Which I guess I'll have more thoughts to talk about at that time. But it's gonna be something. Oh yeah, so I need to check my schedule, I suppose. But when was I supposed to be streaming tomorrow or Friday? It's been a while since I posted the actual schedule, so I don't exactly remember.
Now what am I to do?
I don't really know. Anyways. Friday? It is Friday? Okay. Yeah. It says Friday. Okay. I'm just trying to, you play on every day? What?
Now what am I to do?
What? I mean, I would.
Now what am
I would absolutely just, like, get up and go live for multiple hours a day if that was viable. If I could be a dumbass live every single day, hell yeah. I think the unfortunate thing is that I don't think I'm very good at doing too many things at the same time. So I think the problem would be that I wouldn't, even if I had enough time to be live every single day, I wouldn't be able to produce other content. which I'm trying really hard to do. I've had to put actually like
Now what am I to do?
I've had to put
He doesn't look like
the
a prince to
Dustborn
me.
video on hold for like 3 other projects, one of which I'm finishing. Well, actually, it was 1, 2. I finished 2 of them, and then I'm like, okay, well, now I have to finish this 3rd thing, and then that's gonna take a while. And then I'm like, man, but I just want to, I just want to be mad. But game design, Ree. But yeah, I calculated it and determined that I think it took me like,
Doesn't look like a prince to me.
what was it?
Now
I think it was like 10 or so hours, maybe 12 hours to do 20 minutes.
Now what am I?
I think that was the calculation. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so theoretically, if I worked every single day for 12 hours, I could finish it in 5 days. It was something like that.
Now what am I to
And I'm like, sweet. All I need to do is clear my schedule for 5 days and then sink into the abyss.
Doesn't look like
Let's
a
do it.
prince to me.
Let's fucking go. I'm not doing that. I was hoping you got Condemned Criminal Origins. What the heck is that? Oh, did you guys see that this was actually a game that I was considering playing, was
Now what am I to do?
the guy who made Helltaker made a new game. And I heard, well, I didn't hear anything. I just saw the reveal trailer, and I'm like,
Dear me.
that looks like a video game. I'll play that video game.
Now what am I to do?
Did you find the very original Tuhu card Apotheosis? Not sure why they didn't even rename that one. I don't know. I mean, there was like, what was it called? Cucumber Missile? Yeah, this game very, I think it,
Now what am I to do?
they definitely ripped a lot of cards. Which is like, I mean, I say that it's funny because it's like, it's not actually a problem. It's just that, like, how do I say it? There's like a weird look-alike effect, you know what I mean? There's like a look-alike effect where you feel like you're playing something of cheaper quality when it is like very, very similar.
Now what am I to do?
But then when you think about it, you realize that, like, the actual context for that thing existing does make sense, right? And it is reasonable to include it. It's like saying, oh man, I can't believe Dark Souls and some other action RPG both have iron swords in them. You know what I mean? Or it's like, I can't believe both of these have a sword that scales with dex instead of strength to deal damage. It's like,
This is a joy.
you know, obviously both of those things are going to exist.
Now
But you
what am
look at them and you go like, So they both have S dex scaling, and they both drop from the Balder Knight, and they both have low drop rate.
Now what am I to do?
It's like, how lookalike do you get? You know what I mean? And obviously, it's highly contextual based on what the person has already played. So there's that. If there's any horror game you should play, it's Deadly Premonition. I'm not playing Deadly Premonition.
This is a joy.
Why do Dark Souls and Elden Ring both have boss fights? Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it's like, why is 0 mana colorless, deal X damage, draw a card? Like, why is that? Why does that feel so similar? You know what I mean? Because, like, it is the same card, but then the question is, like, why does that card need to be in this game?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
right? Like, that's kind of the thing, right? Is that I can look at the cards, because I played Reimu. Because that's the only character you get at the start. Which is unfortunate. So one of the other characters has a time walk, and I'm like, ooh, I want to play that character. You do not start with that character. Which makes sense. But it's kind of like, okay, well...
Now what am I to do? This is a joy.
So I could see why, like, maybe this character would have a multi-hit attack card.
Now what am I to do?
And then there's like, well, here's a multi-hit attack card that refreshes your mana. Or like, here is something that gives you strength but draws a card. Right? So, I guess the general idea is that it's like, okay, we could print flex. So it's like, here is flex. It gives you 2 temporary strength. But it's like, no, we're gonna give you flex, but it draws a card, and then it upgrades to not cost mana. So like, that makes sense in my mind, because like, the game is significantly higher velocity. Like, you need to take many more actions per turn in order to like do broken shit. Also because they give you like 7 billion mana. So you can usually just play your whole hand anyways. So card draw is important. So that you can use your mana. And also like, so a free cantrip that gives you strength makes sense in my brain. Obviously that would be insane in Slay the Spire. So then you have something like 0 energy, deal damage, draw a card. Then I go like, is that really okay? Like, is that fine to be completely unchanged? Right? Like, I guess so. Like, it doesn't upgrade to draw 2 cards. Which, like, that does make sense. You don't want it to produce more material. You just want it to cantrip. It's an additional action. Could you maybe make it cost energy and then draw 2 cards? I don't know. Because it's a colorless card. So multiple people will have access to this card. Right? Like, those are the kinds of questions. It's like, do you want the identity of this card to be a free action that makes something else? Or, like, something that builds hand? Which, I guess I don't know if they're also playing... We're getting really into the weeds of this, but my point is that it's like... the questions that go through my head are really like... Is this... Like, does this card really stay the same in context to every other card that exists? And I don't have a good answer for that. But that's kind of the reason why I raised my eyebrow at it. Because it's like, does this card really make sense in complete context to everything else? Which doesn't necessarily need to be true. It's not like every card made in Slay the Spire was perfectly balanced in context to every other card. You know what I mean? It's not true.
Is this the prince?
If you fight the Time Walk boss as your Act 1 boss, you can steal her relic and her cards. Yeah, my understanding, though, is that there's the spell card. You don't get the spell card, do you? The spell card is the thing that gives you the Time Walk, was my understanding. Yeah. And I think that's the major difference in the game, which is, like, that's an interesting difference to have. To balance around, but I'm not really sure. She has so many vaults in her draft pool. I see. They actually have an interesting way to balance time walks, which I thought was neat. Which I can only assume that, like, that effect is going to be on 90% of her time walks. Where it's like, you can time walk. It has various different downsides. That's fair. It's like, you can time walk, but your spells next turn cost 1 more. I thought that was a very interesting downside. But that was a... I think it was a Marissa card. But yeah! That's what I did yesterday. I wasn't, I basically never felt like I was in danger, so that was a little concerning. I was like,
Dear me.
I'm not really sure. I have 7 billion mana. There were a few times where maybe I was a little concerned, but...
I love it.
yeah, I think Ascension 0 was very baby mode. Okay.
He doesn't look
You have
like
to
a
unlock high
prince.
difficulty? Sure.
This cold's giving me great.
The cost 1 more is actually on none of the time walks. That's really weird. Why wouldn't they do that? That seems like one of the best ways to balance that card. Or balance time walk cards. Is that you can take more actions, but your next turns become less efficient.
This cold's giving me
Oh
great
well.
freeze.
Hey, you.
Sorry, Unicorn, you said, what is Safe Hindsight? What is that game about? I have no idea what this is.
Is that this, Prince?
I have literally no idea.
Hey, you.
What quest do we want to do?
What now?
Tower of Insolence. Durable Spider Silk. Malva. Oh, this is the one where we can just go to the town. Then there's the Relic Search. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to fight the guys. I want to fight the duders.
This cold's giving me brain freeze.
All right then.
It's the opposite of Deadly Premonition. Oh.
Let's go.
I hate that. It's the I don't know. It's the this doesn't make any sense until you think about it. My brain hurts. Wait, what did it say? It's able to a flight distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach only take a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Here's where we are now. It's your call.
I do not know what that means. So if it... Where's the what would a closed off area be?
And right there's a labyrinth.
I don't know.
Let's see.
It's like, I wonder if I can go back to these places, if there's like something to do there. I would believe that they would do something like that.
Let's see.
Wait, why can't I... Can I not travel? How do I travel? Build strength is decisive battle.
Really?
It's been 5 days.
Oh, I see.
A village.
Let's...
Is it because we're in the evening? We'll leave at midday when it's safer. Oh, it's night, that's why. What am I doing at night? Probably support conversations. Could talk to Katharina. It's like the things we're actually working towards, I want to do... It's like, I want to get the gunner class, but I don't actually know anything of the other ones that I want to work on or play around with. I feel bad for Stroll, because, like, every time I put him on the team, it's like, alright, Stroll, what are you doing? It's like, you're healing. Like, it really feels like having a dedicated healer... Putting me as the dedicated healer and then getting, like, 70 magic was not the call. You know what I mean? Like, that just wasn't... That wasn't it. You could have waited to go to the sea tower and saved some days traveling. Sure. Half the cards you see in the game are neutral cards determined by your character's mana colors. Yeah. I went back to find out when the voting day comes, and apparently this game is only 4 months long. The game starts on the 6th month of the year. Spoilers! We don't know how long the game's gonna be. I mean, we probably could have guessed, but... Okay. What are we doing? Supports? I think we're doing supports. Oh, eyes me. Yeah, which I guess, like, not necessarily the voting day is the thing. What are your social stats looking like? Hey, Rue, welcome. When was the day of the hero? Yeah, it's next month. Social stats. Here, let me do this. It's a calendar-heavy Atlus game. It's not going to be that long. Yeah, but if you tell me it's 4 months, then I could be like, oh, we're on month 3. Social stats. I need a little bit of courage. We still have the entire Colosseum to do, by the way. I don't know if you remember that, but... I'm assuming we can do Eloquence and Imagination while we're on the road. And then Wisdom and Courage. Like, Wisdom will probably come from the drawing. Like, we'll have a drawing where we get Wisdom, and then Courage will come from the Colosseum. So we don't need to raise the Courage. I don't know if we need to raise Wisdom. I do want to do Alonso's thing. So that kind of leads me to wanting to do the Colosseum. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to do Juna's social link. And then I'm going to do some, like, Colosseum stuff at night while Juna's on cooldown.
Hey.
And then we can do Hides May whenever the fuck. We're finally facing off against Luis. Yep. Sure. Let's talk. You can teleport us to Brylehaven. Juna at 2, that's rough, buddy. Is it? We're gonna get there. There's no concerns here. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Flar, have pity on me. I've fallen into the Balatro mines. I mean, listen, you're allowed to... What the fuck is this? Huh? What? What? I think I had Juna at like 6 by this point. Same with Yufa. At least 5 for both. Juna, why are you small? I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at? I'm over here. Bruh, what the frick?
What?
What, is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
Huh? Den.
Well, shall we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. Say the entire line? Oh, what, did you want me to say darling? What, you just so desperately wanted me to say darling? You wanted it so bad? Damn. Chat's literally obsessed with me. That's crazy. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you. Ah, And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience if that's possible. That's quite generous of you. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What the frick? What brings a high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly Labour Festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. You're a lawyer! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Keep the voice? I don't think so. For some reason, it just didn't fit anymore when I saw it was a cute girl. Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does. Oh, shit! That Joe? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. I'm guessing she is also a singer who could have been here? Who is she?
So...
If I had to guess, somebody in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. Ma'am? I'm so hard right now. Can you see me done? Please? That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
Can't distinct him between Rin and Penrose. Oh god, please no. I think that's probably an insult to Rin. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Yeah, are you sure about that? I don't know. You sure about that? You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard? That's not what I wanted to say. I was gonna say, I don't know. I think sometimes... sometimes audiences are won by giving them what they want, not necessarily hard work. I'm fine. It's times like these that I have to be strong.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Alright. Persona 5 has a social link similar to this. I believe you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she has battle aura, so we can now take her off the field. I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do you think the prince is just still asleep and is just Bing chilling?
Come to think of it.
Yufa.
Now what am I to do?
He still gets less than if she's in battle. The difference just isn't as much. She gets the full XP at level 7 bond.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. Now what? We're in the morning. Oh, I wanted to go do the
Now
quest.
what am I to do?
Malva,
What now?
yeah.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
It's Malva time, baby.
Are we departing?
It's time to go to Malva.
Now then.
When you said I believe in you, I only heard Sora from
Calling
Kingdom
for a
Hearts.
breather, are we?
What
That's a
the?
choice. It's your
What
call.
the? So long as you don't dilly-dally. Alright, let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right.
Should have let him know. Oh. We have Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg 8. Cool. What do we get at Hulkenberg 8? Oops. Wait. Oh, she's down there. Hello, Heisme. Check the list a little closer. Wait, what list? Which list? Like, I know we can check what we get from being at Hulkenberg 8. Like, we can check in advance. But it doesn't show up odd choice. Oh? Yeah, Basilio is supposed to be here, right? I'll check the lower floor. Aha!
Yo.
What are you up to? Louise is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah! Right, there was something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I could do, see. Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? Hey, Rance, welcome! Sorry, I think Basilio is asking if I'm gonna, like, suck him off. I think your fish would taste great, Basilio.
My bad.
Ah, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. Honestly, I deserve that bonk. It's a meme where Sora always believes whatever anyone tells him, including the villains. You can only start it on the runner. Missed this for a bit on both playthroughs. I see. Understandable. But I can't swim to save my life. Save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if it didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own.
Trusting me?
The whole Louis
Trusting
thing,
me?
sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
I can't get the specifics of this guy's accent.
I don't know where I'm going.
Go on.
Or where I even want to.
Or where I even want to.
So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Just. Yeah, I've no idea how you make those sounds consistently. I think you're overthinking about it.
You're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Yeah. Okay. I'm not mocking his accent.
But,
I'm gonna have to read him.
ah, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger. and look into the future.
You got this,
Counting on
Basil.
you. Thanks.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the nurture.
Alright. Just do a normal voice, but woof, howl, and pant with your tongue out on occasion. You want me to woo?
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Oh,
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
That loveless, eh?
Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games?
yeah,
What
it's like,
are
I
you
literally
talking
don't
about?
know what you're talking about, dude.
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt! Now's the time!
I'm just so confused. Literally, what is this person on about? Like, what the
Let's show 'em
frick?
what we can do.
Yeah, it's like, where did I do any of this? It's a better reaction than Torella's death. Damn, she got her buns out. I'm saying, first of all, she wasn't freezing to death yet. Second of all, I was just questioning the camera work. I was very confused.
Hit their weakness. Don't That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, they're actually weak to light, so that was just really easy. Alright.
This might sting.
Welcome to a real
Blade in hand.
Ah, I'm currently gunner.
No.
For all that we strive for.
Monk. They are resistant to pierce damage.
Swordmaster!
I could pass.
Rethink all yours.
So I guess I don't need to.
Even watch me.
Time walk.
Going for the weak spot.
Nice. This game's really easy.
Not into the threat. Oh, power of heroes.
Are you prepared to crash your party? You won't get away with this. Fine.
No, they're not gonna die. Time walk.
This might sting.
Observe the end.
Stupid.
I'll just lay yet cling to life.
No holding back. I die hard.
Let's go.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been
This
deceived.
fucking stupid.
This Milo, what exactly did he tell you?
So dumb.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
Just get lucky. Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, what if you just time walk multiple times? Everything's easy.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Oh. The game is really easy when your time locks just work.
Feels like I'm making progress.
What? Are you telling me my popularity rank can't go higher than 2? Okay. Yeah, we've already,
The sight of Malva
they bamboozled us. For real. Yeah, we've seen Milo. I thought it was Milo, for the record. But we already talked to him and he was like, yeah, you can go fight us over there.
Avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Yeah, it's Milo. Exactly. I was like, what? It's not Milo? Look at all the holes in the mountain. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there when we can. Yeah, we were here to buy some durable silk. Divine Elixir. Balm of Life. I guess we might as well buy these, right? Oh, and we have the different waters for cleansing this stuff. I imagine I might need some of these. Bath salt. Max HP is a cooking ingredient. I don't know what it makes, but we'll buy it. Durable silk. Okay. Cool. Can I sell junk? Alright. That's all I have. Let's go back to base, I think.
Okay then.
Just hope it's going okay. I can talk to Katharina.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Now what am I to do?
Where did I get this quest? This guy? Yo, I have your silk.
Really help me
Thank
out.
you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from the cold. Go see my girl, Katharina. Yeah, I mean, like, we're probably gonna...
Alright.
Ah, my tolerance is already maxed. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. Okay. Yeah, sure, just spread it around.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Okay. Sure, let's talk to Katharina. Blind streamer? What? What am I blind? What? What's the issue? What? I'm so confused.
All right now.
You'll see it eventually? Oh no.
Hi there.
Subscribe! Still alive and kicking, I see. So used to seeing you up on the deck. That's weird seeing you elsewhere, you know? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart, thank you. So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them Do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something. Being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
We can do something about it. I'm the one who planted all these rotten ideas in their head. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin... Wait, Back when I was little dustbin... What is that? What? A long time ago, back when I was little dustbin... Why does this not make sense in my brain? There was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. Oh. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend myself. To defend yourself, even if you're alone. I entered animals and the mountain to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. The dagger broke, which is why I learned how to punch things. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'm guessing he is, like, dead. He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. That said, he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. Ugh. The pay was good, for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
Hey, Yumi, welcome! That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal, if I'm honest. You can still do it. Maybe, but... Oh, is there anything in the novel? You know your letters? You can read? It's going good, Yumi. Thanks for asking. We're just doing, downtime activities and supports, social links. There we go. The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts of cooperation. I like the sound of that. The kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, subscribe. Got it in you to help me out once more? Depends.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I got you. Let's do it. Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Yeah, let's beat him up. I gotta say, it is so assuring to have you along. Oh man, we're gonna beat him up so good. We're gonna beat him the heck up. Displays the location of items and unexplored areas of a dungeon. What the freak? That's broken! Oh, that was cute. Her tail kind of like dragged on the box for a little bit. Very cute. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. Saw the angel in the marble? Wait, what? Marble? Wait, angel in what marble?
And the age of a new king
Ready?
draws nearer.
Oh, whoops. One? Yeah. It's good. Well, I just wanted to stop by real quick and say thank you for putting the extra toggle on my model for me. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but
have a look.
I'll definitely get to it at some point in time. I just started this stream by talking about how I am like 30 projects deep and being sad that I don't have enough time to do everything. I woke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain frigid? Plays until 10 p.m. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll do it. At some point. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even take that long, so I should probably do it. I used that ability exactly once to show me that I've missed a hidden area, otherwise it's been useless to me. Oh, do you need to, like, actually activate it, or can you see it on the map?
That's
Right, I'm
got me
gonna...
thinking.
Damn.
Only 8 days to prepare. Yeah, no problem.
Let's go.
Now what to do?
If you're thorough, it'll rarely come in useful.
Now what am I to do?
Like, that's fair. I think that... because there are similar ones in, like, Metroidvanias, I think. That'll, like, show you where things are. It depends, like, how you want to do it, right? Actually blind, holy. What's the problem? Oh, guys, like, right here.
What am I to do?
I mean, like, if I just go forward, I'm not looking at it, I guess. That's how I missed it. But I'm looking at chat. So yeah, if you're... So there's two things. First of all, if you are trying to be thorough but then miss something, then it gives you an opportunity to be like, oh, hey, I missed something. Or if you're using it to, like, replace your need to explore things, then instead you're like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, look at the thing that tells me where the thing is, right? What's up, gamer?
Hey.
Still licking my wounds from the... Yes, still licking my wounds from the arse whooping you gave me the other day. I guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince after all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on my honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's like... It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could, so... Go after Milo and anyone like him. Okay? In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes. And I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? Oh, we're absolutely going to. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again.
All good.
See you later.
Yeah. In front of the... Wait. Before the town up to find him, he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center in Lunlumo.
Let's give it a shot.
Now what am I to do?
He looks like Basilio. Are you saying that all Parapists look the same? You can't say that shit. You can't just say that, Bullet. That's crazy.
Hey, you.
All Parapist men just look the same. All you chief, however. Literally, though.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Alright, well, unfortunately... Okay, we're gonna just do ourselves a little bit of a... There you go. Alright. So where's the recruitment center? All humans look the same? I mean, true. True and real. Where the heck is the recruitment center? on Mamumo Street. Wait, am I able to give you passage to this road? Wait, what? It's just some place we're gonna get to later, really?
Alright then.
I mean, this is the recruitment center. Oh, I can check the bounties too. Maybe there'll be bounties.
Closure, oh closure.
Sup, loser? Aren't you subscribed? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament. Oh yes, the Prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from the divine beauty. Oh, I didn't even see what response I picked. Worth getting heated over, or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things. Yeah. Let's fight. I don't care about all these. Whatever. Excuse me. All these other things or whatever. So is this not on the way to anywhere else? I have to just like go there. So desperate to kill me? Oh, absolutely. I'll give you an equipment that has a special effect. Okay. That pretentious, stuck-up little... Correct, it just goes to nowhere. It's almost like an ambush. Yeah, I guess it could be. Let's check the bounties. Bounties real quick. As if we needed more reason to go after him.
Anyone catch your eye?
Ooh, new bounty.
You can handle it.
Handle it!
That...
Everforest, north of Altbury. Ah, so this is probably the...
I see.
I have high hopes.
Let's do it.
This is the on the way to the... through the person, I think? I would hope. Nope, it's like over there. Okay.
This place.
That's fighting the... we could fight the other runner down
Face
into
danger.
there. Could I, like, fight this person, then this person, then
this
there?
place.
Is that possible? Because we're flying, right? We can just, like, go. Or, no, you said it's enclosed, so... this is enclosed, so we can't fly? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this works. My brain's not big enough for that.
Alright, let's head there right away.
Once you fight them, you immediately go back to town. Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Okay. Let's just go
Not
here.
on my watch. It's your call.
Let's go kick his
be off.
butt. We're gonna go beat his ass.
What to pick?
Okay, we have a downtime activity. We can do Hulkenberg. I guess that's all we have on here. Yo.
Hail.
Your preparations in order? Okay, something to report.
Thank you.
It's happy hour? Received word from the Shadow
God.
Guard. Oh, wait. This is voice acted. Because of the final.
The chaos in the capital should be still.
Cool.
Case
closed, I suppose. Yeah, literally, I was gonna say I suppose.
However, this
Okay.
is far from the end. We spoke
Okay.
of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
Yeah.
Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne,
Case
there will be
closed.
no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I've never watched Case Closed. I know it exists, though.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Oh. No, I'm gonna protect you. I'm counting on you,
I'm counting
Hulkenberg.
on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast by the grace of...
Alright. Rank 8. There it is.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Wait, what the frick? What the heck?
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Cool. I want to see what the new thing is that she can be. Friend zoned? I don't think... The thing that I've appreciated about this game is that I don't think they've put romantic context really into the characters. I mean, a little bit when I went to the statue or the bonfire thing with Yufa. That was cute. I liked that. But yeah, it's not like we were smashing Hulkenberg for any reason. We were instead solving her problem or accompanying her with her problem. Whatever.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Why do you not take the main road?
Milo,
Because we have a flying
you're
ship.
not getting away
I
from
think
us
that's
now.
why.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. My cue, I think. There's more to play.
I love when every female falls in love with the MC. It's just like real life, right, bros?
I'm all prepared.
Oh, nothing back! Oh, right! I've got to give my call upon a royal soul! That's not... Behold this power!
I wonder if I can make them miss. It'd be kind of funny.
This might
I don't think so,
sting.
though.
Come!
Come!
That can't be!
That is not weak.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Ah, we are now reflecting elemental attacks. How miserable.
Swordmaster!
Hush and slash!
That did not do a lot of damage at all.
My equal.
Everyone, to the front!
Don't underestimate. I'll show you.
Yeah, it is just like real life, except unlike in real life, we get to be the MC. Ah, shit. You know what? That's too real.
Sure don't give up easy. Get
bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
It seems like the right way to do this is simply to, like, use... Wait.
Power of heroes.
Oh, because I'm in the front row. I was like, why can't I do the thing? Probably, like, physical attacks is the correct way to be approaching this. Crit? No. This guy's 7 feet or something? Yeah, I think he's just kind of big. He's just sort of huge.
Let me help.
Oops, that was not the right.
Helpful as ever.
Watch me.
I'm one.
Observe the enemy. Come.
He has a reflect spell on. That is correct. He does have a reflect spell on for magic.
No. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes! Now, what? I shall vanquish evil.
Try not to worry.
Stroll still on healing duty.
I'm obliged.
Incredible. Well.
Juno's down. Someone,
Better be
quick,
sure.
get her back on her feet.
Maybe not. This'll do.
Time for my grand I'll show you. This might sting.
The ugly shall be purged.
Yeah, I guess the problem is that I can't peel the barrier in between, like, having MC attack, which is kind of a problem.
I'll destroy you!
I bid you all farewell.
Someone heal her. Mockingbird's in bad shape. She needs help.
After me! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
You have an item that destroys the shield. I suppose I could check, yeah. Is it this one?
Here!
Monk.
Lend me your strength.
I forgot that I can do that with just, like, items.
Hold this power. Howling wind. Hit their weakness.
No. With a blade in hand. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
In the
My question is, why are they so goddamn beefy?
I'll cut you down.
You think you're
Oh, I can't do the divine punishment again because I don't have enough things. That means I heal.
My thanks.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Okie dokie.
Going for the weak spot.
My aim is ever true.
Break the barrier again.
You
Go for it.
truly are revolting.
Lend me your strength.
Bonk.
Show them our light. They have their weakness. Don't underestimate. This is just what I need.
Time off?
This might sting.
Just win?
My power of heroes.
Oh, that can't be.
In the name of no holding back.
You think yourself my equal? I bid you all farewell.
I think I don't have mind break hammers anymore. I think I'm out. I'm fresh out. The model's a lot prettier than his art suggests. Too tall for my liking though, and he's delusional. Oh, that was the problem? So you're saying you would smash if they weren't delusional? I mean, I guess they have nice hair. Sure.
My aim is for
I mean,
strive for. Not that to you.
I can try hard. We'll do this together.
Still up?
Oh my god. He has healing. Fucking the worst. How terrible.
With blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within. I'm all prepared.
That can't be. Even white love. I call upon a royal soul.
Hideous.
Come! At the point of a sword, worthy foe after all.
No. Why aren't you dead? Please. Please.
Thank you.
This man's so goddamn thick. Why is he so thick? They weren't here, right? But I think I'm out of them. Yeah.
Better conserve.
I need to go buy more of those, I suppose.
Everyone, to the front. Hideous.
This is just what I need.
Absolutely hideous.
I for all that we
Oh, very nice.
They yet cling to life.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. Savior.
Oh, I guess actually the way that I can pop the thing before getting to MC's turn is just by using an elemental item. So I could do something like this.
Absolutely hideous.
Okay, one of these said almighty damage. No, it said amnesty.
This should help. Here comes the counter.
Oh, repel eats all of your stuff. Okay, well, my mistake.
I bid you all farewell.
So block only eats 2, but repel eats everything. Okay. I understand. So yeah, now we literally can't do anything except for just like pass into our physical attackers.
Helpful as ever. Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Going for the weak spot.
Absorb into the fray.
Absorb also eats all turn icons.
Oh, power of heroes. A worthy foe after all.
It's time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil. That can't be.
My lord.
Oh no. Oh no. 2 of them are charmed. How terrible. Oh god. I don't know what the charmed status does. We can cure it. Or can we not cure it? Do I not have anything that cures this? I have this one, but that's it. Okay.
Gotta rethink.
Charmed units attack allies. Oh no.
We'll do this together.
Even white lies.
So do I just like...
No need to rush this.
Do I just sit here and defend?
Incredible.
No! Oh my god. Do you not have an item that cures them? I do not. Yeah, sometimes they heal bosses. That's bizarre.
There's no telling what he'll do.
Forward!
I mean, I think this is all I have. 19 damage! It's incredible. Oh, it's an elemental attack, so it had repel. Oh, man. Oh, God, everything is awful.
I bid you all farewell!
Oh, Your Highness.
This is badly.
Incredible!
Poison. Are you okay?
Oh, my God.
You look like you're about to drop.
I won't hold
I mean, I can do this, right?
I'm obliged. That helped.
Yeah.
Come on, help me out.
See, I didn't think about it, and then I thought about it. Deal weak, almighty physical damage. Yeah, I think...
Stubborn, eh?
Oh my god, it's only 47. Oh.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing. Juna's down.
Heal cures charm? No, I have a status cure. I just didn't really think about it. And then I was like, oh, I have a status cure.
I can't sword master!
Someone?
I'll cut you off! Not done yet.
I wonder.
I'm gonna heal us first.
With healing power! Helpful as ever.
So my physical attackers are definitely lacking. Oh my god.
From our provision. Let's do this!
Someone, quick!
Absolutely hideous! Let's try this!
Time for my grand comeback!
I bid you
Alright, please don't almighty AoE us. That'd be very sad. Yeah, that's fine. It's not fine. But that's fine.
Get him back on his feet!
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll give you the faker!
I'll give you the faker! Oh no. Oh, I have no MP left. How incredible. Nice, 23 damage? Let's fucking go! Ah, Stroll is dead again. Very funny.
Not this.
Here.
Should revive Judas so she can use the faker ability? Yeah, you know what? That's probably right. Alright, take 47 damage. 48 damage.
My lord.
Oh my god. Please. And the faker is like the shocker, but you change the fingers. Oh my god. My dude.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh.
That helped. This'll be over soon if I'll show you.
I sure hope this will be over soon. This fight definitely falls under the category of like, okay, well, you know, I know that the way that I was approaching this wasn't really the best, so like, surely we're just gonna restart and it's gonna be fine, right? And then that didn't happen for a really, really long time. Okay, well, it appears that we are now entering the redoing phase of this fight. Maybe. Probably.
I live to see another day.
My lord.
Stop. Oh, no, they're both trying. Well, that's unfortunate.
Incredible.
Oh, Your Highness.
And now we're done.
Get her back up!
What? But we already...
Incredible.
Here, take this healing. Oh, no. They didn't do it.
Bid you all farewell.
Okay.
This is it.
Fantastic. So what class has the magic barrier breaker thing so that we don't need to consume the item?
Alright.
Oh, do we not get to restart?
Alright. Where to?
It just like wastes a day? Is that for real? It's the afternoon. So we can still leave to go do the... Did we go to before the fight? Like before we left?
Now then. This is...
We did, right? Yeah, back before you travel. Okay. Okay, so this person has a barrier. It's very annoying.
What now?
How do we get rid of the barrier? What character has remove barrier? I genuinely don't know. There's this one. The wizard has a synthesis skill for it. So wizard and faker. Could do that. Does anyone else have wizard? No. Can I get a better rod?
That
skill inheritance. This one, and maybe the light attack. This one. I think the main problem was that you weren't attractive enough, so you should probably just quit trying. What the frick? Merchant can also do it with all reset. It'll even get rid of the stats, the battle stats. Ooh. All reset. Thief, faker, merchant. Ah, that would also work. That makes sense. Let's try that. So Stroll can be the merchant. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Stroll just has like fucking literally nothing inheritable. It's so funny. It's just so funny. What else do I need you to do? Wait, there's Heartbreak Stratagem. Wait, Stroll just literally knows this in general. Wait, hold. Pause.
All right.
Cool. Alright, we figured it out. We activated our sideboard, we figured it out. Sorry, I just realized what you said. Uggos don't deserve to win. Honestly, I'm insulted.
Now.
Not on. It's your call.
Let's be off.
We need to talk to Hulkenberg about our thing again. Ah.
Say. For the time being, the chaos in the capital, unless His Royal Highness the Prince take... Thus, I vow a new...
Nice.
I shall safeguard them and...
I wonder if our popularity rank can go to 1 without killing Luis. That'd be kind of cool.
Milo's path.
I guess I mean before we confront him, is what I mean. Like by doing enough quests.
You're not.
Skip. Swordmaster!
Let's set it up.
Bonk.
All right. I've got it. Your turn.
My aim with blade in hand. For all that we strive for.
In the name of moving to the rear. All your
In the name of moving to the rear!
shall be purged.
This one.
Everyone, in front.
In the name of moving to the rear.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okie dokie.
Show you.
Suck my nuts.
You truly are. In the name, I shall vanquish evil. All's fair in war. To the rear guard. We'll do this together.
Hit their weakness.
Ah! Time walk? Time walk? Time walk?
Night sting.
Time walk? Sug your nuts. All turn icons are blinking. That's not it's not a time walk.
As the point of a sword.
I bid you all farewell.
No, don't, no. No, I'm charmed. God damn it. God damn it. I'm tilted. Why would you splash me there?
Even personal fame, I call
I
upon
just
the
asked for
throne.
Sugma. What's the problem with asking for Sugma?
Going for the weak spot.
Is everyone all right?
Okay. So next turn.
Not moving to the front. Oh,
I
power
guess I can do
of
this.
heroes.
Caught me.
Next turn I'll break the barrier, hopefully. As long as Stroll doesn't get double hit. Or charmed. Fucking god damn it. I can't, dude.
Incredible.
Man.
Royal sword. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helps. This'll be over. Watch me. Night sting.
Observe the sniper. Not this one. I'm stepping back. Sniper.
Observe the sniper! Observe them! They're over there!
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant flow.
Okay, finally.
Are you prepared? How do you like this? Let's work together. Yourself, my go.
On.
Hit their weakness. Behold this power.
Alright, they're also weak to this, right? Ooh, nice crits. Too bad they don't matter. Wow.
Let's save you. Maybe not. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. My thanks. This is wrong. This is unforgivable. I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant flow.
You know, I kind of expected him to start doing, like, something different when they were like,
Watch me.
this is unacceptable! And then they just kept doing, like, the same thing.
The ugly shall be purged.
Blade in hand.
Now, what's the play?
Ah. I appear to have messed this up.
Swordmaster! All's fair in war.
Because now I can't chain the thing into the other thing. Unless this time walk is successful. Time walk! We time walk! Gamble! Go get let's go gambling! Time walk!
I'm all prepared.
Time walk on them. Just time walk.
That's your opening, Captain.
Stupid. God.
This is just what I need.
Why pass when you could have hit for weakness? Because it would consume the weakness charge. And I want to keep spamming the double weakness thing. So I'm assuming it's better to do all of it in one turn.
Going for the weak spot.
Or to keep chaining the weakness synthesis skill.
This won't do. I defer to you.
You think yourself my sword master?
Yeah, the one-time weakness.
How do you like this?
Because now on this turn, I can do this, and they're still weak.
You hit their weakness.
Hideous.
That's your opening, Captain.
Absolutely hideous.
Faker.
Faker.
This might sting.
My aim is sniper.
My aim is sniper.
Still standing, I see.
It's generally a good strategy.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
We should have gambled. But we had 2 turns. I only gamble when I only have 1 turn. Gambling with 2 turns feels like a waste.
Give me your strength.
You hit their weakness. I'll give That's you your opening, Captain. Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
Hideous.
Don't let it down.
Absolutely hideous.
We strive for a worthy foe after all.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Are you prepared? I'll try to. Not done yet.
Now we can do this. Probably dies. Yeah.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo, what the fuck? Yufa pulling out the Giga Roast. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but I don't think I understand. Are you actually beautiful? What? Damn. That's crazy. Wish she crit like that in-game. No, Yufa's cuteness crits me for sure, but this is just like, just crazy out of nowhere.
You belittle people. You manipulate
there we go.
them with your
Okay.
schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Honestly, holy shit. Yo, Yufa dropping the fucking bars, dude. That's crazy. Oh, man. Insane.
You lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Double dude. Not bad at all.
Tremble before me.
I'll trust my back to you.
Exorcist Light. Deals extreme magic light damage to one enemy. Cool.
Well, that settles that.
Damn. Should have had Yufa in the formation? Probably. Does she kill the kaiju-sized ego? Damn. She just needs to put on the, whatever, the survey gear. Get her in there. Actually, no, for real. You just gotta, like... You have to do one of those edits, you know, where you do, like, an action sequence, except all of the attacks are just like, okay, but what about you is beautiful? Like, like, impact frame. That's crazy. Yeah. We dealt with that asshole. Serves him right. Eyes hold up in his runner. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. That you're still standing. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Those stupid montage sound effects. Well, I meant more that it's like you take an action scene from an anime, or like any kind of action scene from a movie, except every time there's like an attack, like a gunshot or a stab or something, it's just like you put the text over it that's like, but what about you is beautiful, you know what I mean? Okay. What now? What do we got? We have Juna. We have the other runner guy to do. Oh yeah, the brooch.
What now?
So Juna's not on cooldown actually, for some reason. I expected her to be on cooldown. Who's not? Prevents charm. Magic plus 15, luck plus 15. That is insane. Magic plus 15 seems really good. You misunderstood? Yeah, no problems. But I want to do the Coliseum. I don't want to talk to Juna. God, I don't want. She can go set up her festival thing without me. I don't care. Narcissus, the sus brooch. All right, let's go talk to Juna.
Hey.
Pick an outfit.
Thanks.
Let's do it.
Hello.
Come to pick a dress for the festival. I thought the Rusant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Oh,
wait.
What the? A Rusant girl, you say? Oh no.
If I recall.
Name was Myrtus. Oh no.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. No, I just wonder, is it brooch with 2 O's? I don't know. There she is.
Please.
It just looks weird to me. Did you take my outfit?
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb, you're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's Ash's now. What the frick?
That's...
Bro, what the hell? Yeah, what are you doing? It was my dress to do what I want with it. They tailored to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. What the fuck? Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
What the frick? My Erica flowers. Can't, I'm scared. Yeah, well, what would happen? I do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward down. Are you telling me that her true form is actually the small thing? That's crazy. Like, she doesn't look like this. That's crazy. Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song is the part to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world. Juno's a Blue Archive character. Well, maybe, apparently she's like 2 feet tall, I guess. It would heighten her dodge chance! That's insane. That's actually crazy. Both my reality and my future. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future into your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? Alright, well...
I can't get discouraged here.
Masked dancer.
Now then.
What are we making fun of? So, Juna, in one of the other scenes, looked like she turned into a small child. So I guess the idea is that Juna is upkeeping her appearance with some kind of magic? Maybe? I don't know. Or perhaps, like, there is a magical reaction that makes her look like a child? I don't know. We don't know yet. Appreciate you being here today. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So if Juna was in her other form, she would have higher dodge chance.
Here.
What are the black holes in the background? There were water bubbles in the town of Brylehaven that are like held together through magla or whatever. Yeah, there's the Everforest. We need to go there. Right. Whatever. There's the bounty for the thingy. We have a number of days left.
What should we do?
Basilio. Man. It's like I just don't want to like use my entire day doing a support conversation, you know what I mean? So there's a bunch of supports to get through. I mean, I need to do them eventually, right? So I guess we talk to Basilio. We should talk. Wait, actually, before we do that, are there any time-limited quests? I don't think so. Yeah, none of these have deadlines except for the final battle, so I can just do these at any time.
Damn it all. What now?
Oops. Talk to Basilio. I read Everforest Forest as Everfree Forest, you know, from My Little Pony. I don't know Everfree Forest from My Little Pony, but that's pretty funny.
Right then.
Right then. Oh? Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about all the peddlers pass through, or when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that's actually doing something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? No.
Vinka?
Are those Vinka? Da Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived. And got as big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been a long time since we were kids. Hey. Da Vinci? By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Subscribe here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyways. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. You got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows what this... knows that side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Da Vinci. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Da Vinci was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Oh, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you can talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you after you two ran off. The rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that's settled. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelia's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
Yeah, speaking of which, you were about after some herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What? No. No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Basilio and Fidelio were addicted to painkillers. I suppose they were on some kind of painkillers because of the getting blasted by igniters every day. Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, and I'd love to chat with him all the same. Well, that guy's dead. Del's gone. Died. Right then. Oh, no. I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
well then,
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam.
He was not, in fact, good. His chest hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Maybe Juan's one way or another. We got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Da Vinci. Wait, looks like I owe you and Vinca subscribe. Oh, I got it. Oh. I'll cook something up for you. No, I don't look it, but I'm hell of a chef, me. Sure.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyway.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Cool.
Hope you're ready.
Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Ah.
Listen.
Did you hear that? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's meant to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before caught up in anything messy. I've never played a Max Payne game. What are the first two about? Eyes May. Katharina. Oh, we can talk to Katharina. What about the Colosseum? The Kaka. What about the Kaka?
Let's go.
I'm gonna say.
What
And
now?
I think I want to go do the Colosseum.
Now what am I to do?
First one is about revenge, and the second one is about getting closure.
Alright.
I see. That's reasonable. I was actually more wondering about, like, it's a third-person shooter, I'm assuming? Why do you feel in such a hurry to do the Colosseum? Because I want to get enough courage to do the Alonso quest. And I want to do the Alonso quest before we fight Luis. So that I can get the second tier of Faker. But I suppose we could also do the bounty to get courage, because I think the bounty gives you stuff.
Fight on!
Dangaflos.
Gonna be tough.
Max Payne is bullet time the game. Oh, that's cool. Just figured it'd be more efficient to do quests that give courage, but you're likely gonna have time to do all that stuff anyhow. Doesn't matter how much. Doesn't matter that much what you do first.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I could only assume they give you enough time to do all the things in the game, provided you don't mess up. Right?
Come on, come on.
Defeat all the enemies. Oh wait, I actually need to like fight them.
I see the enemy. Oh, right, we did it!
That's all of them. We're safe for the
I'm assuming this would have been like an actual fight. I wasn't supremely overleveled.
A new lights on the morning. Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
This fight is where I figured out how the Faker's attack worked. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
No, I think just if you're not high enough level, those things are like difficult to kill.
Have a look.
Magla injection.
All right.
Okay, there's Yufa. It's like, do I talk to Yufa or do I do the other thing? Oh, I want to do... I need more courage. So...
Everyone is here.
Let's go do the bounty. The bounties give courage, right? EP? Yeah, a little bit. I think I'm always a little EP. Unfortunately. I wish I wasn't, but I think more than anything, if I wasn't just so tired all the time, you know? Where's the bounty? This one. Gives courage. Let's go do the bounty.
Are we departing? Now then.
This place.
Let's go do the thing.
Onward then.
Onward! Oh, we can talk to the informant. We'll be arriving in unpleasant weather. Both quests give courage. Oh wait, the other quest also gave courage? You want the salsa while streaming? Yes, I'm clearly extremely Californian.
Alright then.
I'm so incredibly American and Californian. I wasn't sure how to make like a yes, I love America. Like I don't know how to I don't know how to phrase this joke.
Where to?
What am I doing? I'm trying to think. I want to change the weather potentially. And I want to get notes from the thing.
Alright.
Burger. I want to go to Tavern so that I can get information. And then I want to change the weather, and then we'll go there in bad weather. Where's the informant?
No harm in just listening, you know.
Parapus woman! Parapus woman in a skirt. Sorry, what? Luis's fighting style. I don't think you can best him. He stole the sword. He's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. Oh, fuck. He can use all of these, and I heard he can imbue his sword with them. That's really cool. On top of that, he's keen. His keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I have also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about his immense strength. Okay, cool. So he will use weaknesses and can enchant his sword and then attack us with weaknesses. That's cool. Tell me about the tower. It's cursed. Zeocropus. Things get dire if there's... It's got its cronies in it. You'd best take your time. Bows and spears should be effective. Okay. I'm always targeting weaknesses can lead to some funny stuff. Yeah, well, I feel like if you just give yourself a weakness, but then you do elemental barrier, then like you just kind of stun lock him, no? Or if you have the dodge amulets on, I'm sure that would also be very useful. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective. Fire will work well. Stop them before they use the ability that repels magic. Something not constrained to any affinity. Okay. I think he sees the barrier, but he does not the amulets.
If I may.
Yeah, that's about Nova. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was... Oh, I want to check and see if I can buy that igniter. Are we... Is it Idols Day yet?
What now?
No, it's quite a while until Idols Day. That's unfortunate. I want to buy the Seraphim amulet, just because it's cool.
All right.
And then I'm never going to use it, but it's fucking cool. But yeah, if you barrier on everybody, like, if you start setting up barriers for everything according to weakness, then is he forced to not attack the weakness, or I'm confused? Not sure how they're gonna do it. Let's go change the weather.
All right then.
Unless we want to fight with in bad weather. Why don't we save?
What now?
Let's save, and then let's try fighting in bad weather just for fun. Because I've wanted to do that for a while. Let's see if we can do it.
So, you got a plan?
No, Basilio, I don't have a plan. Thank you for asking.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
It would have been funny if the table didn't have a chair for Basilio, so he had to stand.
What to pick?
That's certainly... Yeah, I guess that'd be an interesting way to subvert players' expectations, right? Let's say that this table didn't... Like, it didn't have, what is this, 8 chairs to begin with, and then you just, like, kept... You know... Maybe they kept adding chairs, or, yeah, like, there were only 7 chairs, and this is, like, kind of an unexpected. I even think it'd be cool for the links, and, you know, who knows? Maybe Luis does end up joining the social links, and I'm gonna be surprised, but I think it'd be cool if, like, you have all of these, and then it's, like, what's it called? Like, you have all of these, but then you get, like, an extra social link that just appears in the thing, and then it's Luis, and he joins. It's like a little surprise. Would have been funny if the table didn't... yeah, so that was that. He can plop his cute tailed butt on the table. You know what? Respectable. I like Basilio's voice, because I cannot mimic it. Luis isn't gonna date you, bro. He's in love with ambition. Yeah, you know what? That's so true and so real. I do find it extremely funny how, like, unambitious I am. It's like, I just want everything to stay the same all the time. Like, I don't care. You have Luis fight himself. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and I'm gonna come back. Sorry, wait, what is based? What, like everything staying the same? Just want to enjoy... It's like, I don't know, it's like, why do we have to change everything all the time? Like, where is the discontentment from? I can't just enjoy my day-to-day. You know what I mean? Because everyone's like, no, we must change the things. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've said this before. So there have been people who are like, I've been here for a really long time, and I appreciate that y'all like hanging out with me. But it's kind of like, I think 4 or 5 like active chatters who are like engaged with what is happening is like a good amount to like talk to as a group, right? But then once you go past that, right, that's like a lot of people. So I would say that as far as enjoyment and live streaming, this is like good, right? Like this is a good amount. I wouldn't necessarily want that to change, right? It's just that like I can't be wasting my time. I say waste, right? But like I can't actually dedicate all of my time to doing this. Actually, the way that I see it is that this is more of like, it's kind of already what it is, right? But it's like, because this can't be, I cannot do live streaming as a job, I guess, is the idea. Because like, what you need to do, or the kind of, how do you say, the kind of live stream that you need to do, which facilitates like lots and lots and lots and lots of people, is not what we're doing right now, in my opinion, right? Like it's rather different, because you're not like talking to people, right? Like you're not talking to like the 5 people who are always there, who you can have like a continuation of like thoughts and experiences and all that stuff, right? So it's a little different. Which is why I'm like, damn. If only we could just, like, keep it like this forever. Like, I don't know if I can do that, though. I have no idea. But it doesn't have to change. We don't have to change anything. Okay. It depends. You need to find out the best way to monetize either the tourists that come and go or get new regulars paying up. I suggest OnlyFans. Yeah, guys. All right. So what I'll start doing is I'm gonna make a Flaris OnlyFans. I'll do one not safe for work post a month, and you can go look at my ass on OnlyFans. I'll just sell you one Flaris ass a month for the low cost of $1 billion. This is where I tell you my ass is priceless. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and come back. Hello, I'm back. This is how Flares funds his military? Oh, with OnlyFans? Yeah, with OnlyFlares. Well, I mean, you know, you have to keep the troops' morale up. So, like, you know, there's a couple ways to do that. You have to make sure you're taking care of the needs of the troops so that they're willing to, you know, be a military force. Okay. And we assure... Thank God. How long do we keep going with this one? I, as the flag bearer, need to make sure that the entire squad is taken care of. Every soldier in Castle Lyria will be taken care of. Jesus. Really trying to sell that OnlyFans subscription? The OnlyFans subscription is going to be multiple pictures of taking care of the troops. It'll all just be, guys, alright, hear me out. So, it'll all be about... What it's actually going to be is it's going to be like a webcomic. It's going to be like a slice of life webcomic about, like, random shit happening around the castle. And then once a month, it's just going to be like raw 18+. Like, all of it's normal. Then one post a month is just like... Yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna critical your meatballs, basically. That's what I'm saying. We could make some magical bread. We have 5 almighty stews already. Yeah, so I guess this was
Let's check.
something we could do.
Let's see.
Ah, we need to do a downtime activity. That's what we're doing here. Where's the border between a joke and his weirdest desires? The world may never know. Of course. Yes, how much of this is, you know, me just projecting? We'll never know. This is the wrong one. This is still the wrong one. Oh my god, please. This one. Let's do eloquence.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing
Sweeter Than Poisons has been pretty integral to being able to use debt collection more times. What is debt collection?
Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of
What is the line between truth and satire?
It is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment.
I'm like, man, how much do I just say, like, no, guys, none of it is a joke.
The gauntlet runner
None of it is a joke.
before the trees grow.
It steals magla from enemies? Like, it gives you... Like it gives you level up material or MP? Please have a look at this. So the only form of grinding I've been doing is converting my MP items into magla. That's fair. Please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves? We mean the jazz song. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that's how it goes, right? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to play Autumn Leaves. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call it autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay the way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh. If it's a result of the temperature, then how is it the particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Wait, why are you bonking me? What the?
Galaga.
Now, what do you... I don't know, maybe you'd know. But the exact workings are unfamiliar. All I've heard is that it's the work of one of the Hero Kings. Simply the Faker! The Faker! Took particular delight in surprising his subjects. Huh. So that he cast some magic upon the mountains. Faker!
Alright.
Everything said in the stream is 100% truth, so none of them are jokes. Yes! Yeah, exactly. 100%. But not allowed me to accompany you off the island. I've never seen something like this. Sure, similar sentiments. In all my years, I would have never been deeply moved by such a sight. Of course. Is it just me, or it looks like those PS2 cinematics of the characters on a plain image? Because it is. That's basically what they were doing. Nearest is sitting on a painted rock. Yeah.
Inexplicably into the air.
You can really tell it's designed for New Game Plus towards the end game. Having stuff already unlocked would be quite the boon.
The gauntlet runner skids
yeah.
frost to stop at the forest's entrance.
I had to play that song before, not a fan. I think Autumn Leaves is fine. But apparently in the jazz scene, it is a song that is played like over and over and over again.
Isn't that...
Like, it'd be the equivalent of like All I Want for Christmas Is You around Christmas time, except jazz, and all the time you go to listen to jazz. So, yeah, it's the Wonderwall of jazz. Yeah, something like that, basically.
Now then.
Speaking of...
I can...
Cut down some Valmos. Alright, we need Peters and stuff. Oh, there's a relic. Cool. And a relic. Do it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh, it's so misty. Hi there. Oops.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. In a fair share of battle. Well then, you'll undoubtedly be aware. You're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's a ton of frost monsters. Strong fire magic would be useful. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters. Okay, so it can't.
What now?
It is not weak to fire, I guess. It should probably inherit a fire ability.
We got them.
Down! They're onto us! Take it. We can always have it later.
Items. Alright, I can like see where all the items are. It's kind of cool.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This thing really not gonna come out of the ground? There we go.
Act fast! When they win this!
Start fighting.
Oh, I am not on the Masked Dancer.
Please, after you.
So I do not have AoE fire abilities.
As the point of a sword! Numbers dwindle.
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
No, no holding back! Let's wrap this up!
You've turned it.
Savior! Fire!
Especially so it's because I want my MC to be trained in Brawler, Merchant, and Thief, which is damn expensive.
I am most certain.
But that's certainly a lot of different abilities. I suppose I'd be curious to know why, but...
Yes.
What are you cooking? What's the synergy?
See the enemy.
I'm curious.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Just watch. I'll give you a show.
Light.
This is
Probably
just
leave
what
it too dark.
A bit, please. After you.
I come.
Alright, we're in bad weather, I forgot. This thing.
Sword master.
No.
Can I just run away?
Run away!
We seem to have defeated.
Oh no, it left. It's not there anymore. Oh my god, I should fight this thing. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Brawler and Thief for various stats and the crit up ability on Brawler. Merchant for the high crit up ability and high crit almighty attack. Ah, I see. So basically a bunch of passives and then you flick coins at people for big crits. It's cool. Or is there another almighty attack that I wasn't aware of? I might actually do Merchant next run to get like all of the items and stuff, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we don't know what the second merchant class is because I didn't bother to check. What do you get? Gold Rush. It costs a bajillion. Double the chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so if you just go like all in, you go Giga Crits. Bao Fu? Who's Bao Fu?
They saw us! Everyone!
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
I should really change the fire, huh?
You never let us down.
Are you prepared?
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
I shall strive to
I'll
use this
always
power
aim
wisely.
higher!
What now?
Juna... Masked Dancer.
Right there. I'm right here.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
This is just what I need!
Bonk.
My edge as the point of a sword.
In the name
I suppose I could like
go
not
for it.
wake it up.
Savior! Everyone to the front!
Only one This'll be over. Finish them all. It's
To you!
I call upon royal power within.
Come forth, royal soul! I could have done it!
Why can't you hit the behold this power?
Can you turn off Gallica?
What a finale!
Is it possible?
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Didn't you just stop commenting about how we hit for the weakness and then nothing happened?
At the end then.
Please?
We've cleared the
Please! I'm begging you. Please. Only if you kiss her? I mean, like, I suppose I could make out with a fairy. I don't know. That's probably fine, right? But, like, then she can shut up, right?
Great job, love.
We have another thing. Ah!
This is just what I need! Are you kidding me? Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
On my first one, I tried to make Stroll be the crit guy, and he just didn't crit often enough, even with buffs. But when he did, oh boy, it was like 7k damage. Yeah, I guess you could make MC all in on luck, right?
Why not?
Because luck affects crits? Is that correct? Then you just go like crit city, crit central. Can I actually tell you what I want to do with my MC in next run? I had some thoughts, but I'm not really sure. Because here's the thing, is that I want to fight all of the, or I want to fight as much as possible in bad weather, right? So I was thinking about how do you get extra turns without... Oh, these ones apparently aren't weak to fire, right? No, they reflect fire. They're weak to pierce.
Is everyone all come?
Okay, so here's the thing. You can't get extra turns by weakness, because we're going to be in bad weather. So I was trying to think of ways to interact with like the greater overarching turn cycle, which is like if you dodge everything, you get extra turns. And also, if you if we can take advantage of barriers, that would also reduce their turns. So if things attack with ice and you have reflect ice, then that buys you more turns. So if you spend two turn icons giving yourself an ice barrier, but that effectively eats your opponent's turn, that means you +2 turns. It's just through a turn cycle. So I was thinking of relying on stuff like that to give myself more turns, which means I wanted to make MC probably a dodge tank, but then also maybe have access to a bunch of barriers. I don't know how I wanted to do it. But I was thinking maybe agility and like Dark Blade and then agility buffs, maybe. But I don't know how much of a meme that is. Alright, I forgot that those things had repel. I wasn't even thinking.
That's it, Hulkenberg. In the neck. All your.
Oh, June is dead, that's funny.
They yet cling to life.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Yeah, I only leveled strength and luck and nature to go to the bathroom every time.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, that's fair.
I shall vanquish evil.
Quick! Get her back on her feet! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Yeah, we'll need somebody on buffing. Oh, is this our relic? And then MC probably has like the evasion down abilities stuff. Like the assassin attacks. So basically, Highs may, except you get to filter all of your level ups into speed. Highs may, but the stat growths are 2 times more broken.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Tis our opening of the end.
Your turn.
For all that we strive for.
That's almost decided. So dependable.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Highs may, but actually a passive god. Yes. Highs may, but good.
Behold this power. That seriously wasn't enough.
Oh no, not hyper. Oh, I'm out of coffee. No! A shame.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Right there.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Charge! Okay, you're mine. Let's give this all we've got.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That I do mean he having a not good enough pass of his lore friendly. What?
You.
I stand ready. Cannot miss. Will you yet cling to life?
I shall. They die hard.
Only one
By this
left.
power.
Finish them all.
Fire!
What do you mean that's lore friendly? Well, because he's bad? Because he's shite? Not being good enough to save his son? I mean... I suppose so. Our bounty is here. That's crazy. Hey, look, it's the guy. Who the fuck are you?
Oi.
This is the divine sign of the coming age. New epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. What the fuck?
Wait.
No.
This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top. Okay. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why, surely this is divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make enemy of Luis. What the frick? What the heck? Okay.
I'm going.
Let's kick his ass.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Hate to get frustrating, top. What the fuck?
Jeez, they're pretty
What
tough.
the heck? What the hell?
I thought you hitting me.
Okay, well that's annoying as fuck. Oh my god.
Damn it all.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a
Okay,
lot
well... Well, fuck.
Power within.
Well, we're gonna do this. And, I guess we can bot for this. Do we have the remove things? Yes. Please stop buffing yourself.
We end this now. Here they come.
Use my fair share of revival items on this one.
No holding back. All's fair in war.
I won't hold back. Burn! I could have done it.
hit weakness.
Alright, we don't have press turn, I forgot. Oopsie.
Raging fucking. Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Come! Not, I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Give them no opening. You'll pay for this.
Captain frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, to the front.
Watch me.
Going for the weak spot.
You seek a
To
fight.
safer ground. Let justice prevail. Not this. Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes. I'll just... Wait, what?
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
Ready. All yours.
Everyone, fall back.
We shall triumph.
I think we don't have anyone weak to, thing. Oh no! They have removed buffs! Oh, it's so fucking over! Oh, it's over, dude! Oh, it's so over! Oh, fuck. We can repel one elemental attack. Sure, I mean, that's probably good, right?
I owe you.
My aim with blade in hand. I
No, what's the
Oh, now what? Well, now what? Let's take off the barrier. And then, I guess we aren't buffed. Yes.
Let's go.
You want a bad weather run? Gallica's commentary might be your true nemesis. I think so. Well, I think if we just keep debuffing them, then they kind of get time locked into doing the same thing over and over again. By the looks of it.
Swordmaster! All's fair in war.
Let's stay calm.
And we're not buffed, right?
Let's go. Everyone into the front.
Give them no opening.
Ow!
Here they come.
Someone has reflect, right? Yeah, Stroll has reflect.
Hold this power.
The thing is, I don't want to use two barriers necessarily.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Should do this.
You brought this pain on yourself.
Swordmaster! Perhaps moving to the rear. Swordmaster!
Perhaps moving to the rear.
Falling back by this power. Burn!
We end this now. You'll pay for this.
Moving back.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I mean this, but like with every single battle, basically. Where it's like they only have 2 actions per turn. So if I use 2 actions to counterspell their actions, and then I have 2 mana left, it's like you're playing a control game. Same thing. Except then you run out of MP and then everything sucks. But, you know, let's not worry about that part, you know. We don't have infinite mana, that is true.
No sense in waste.
Juna's running out of MP, so we're going to give her some MP. I'm going to give Juna a magic injection. Please take this Magla injection.
Thank you.
You brought this pain.
Swordmaster! All's fair in war.
Like that, and I think I'm gonna rebuff everybody.
Let's go. Everyone into the front.
I wonder if that'll trigger the debuff. Oh shit. Well, that was really good.
Damn it all!
Did not know they had that.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Here. Time for my grand.
May I ask what the injection is?
No holding back.
I would tell you if I knew, but I
Do you
don't.
like this?
I think we have to heal everybody.
I won't hold back. Maybe not to the
I guess
rear.
moving back would have been a good
We
idea.
can do this.
For everybody, probably.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
We shall triumph. Show them our mettle.
Watch me. This must win.
My aim is ever true. Sniper! Not now.
Does anyone else need MP? I don't think so.
I must to
Just
you.
pass.
All's fair in war.
Hulkenberg turns into a pass icon.
Royal soul. Fire! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its personal space. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, we can time walk? Time walk? Seems like a bad idea.
No need. This might be a good strategy.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground. Sniper!
We're about to lose our attack buff, so what if I used a plus attack buff item? Do I have one? Will they not be in here? Are these all offensive? Yeah, I guess those are all offensive, and then these are all healing items. These are all cures. We could use a stew. Sure. Let's just do it.
That helped. Thank you.
And then we get debunked.
My thanks. Let's go. Here they come.
Preventing the enemy from acting as such a hot strategy, it's like humiliating someone.
Are you
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Man. Oh, yeah, so I made the post saying that... So Splinter Twin is unbanned. It has been a really long time since I've played Constructed Magic, but I'm actually really excited to... Mind you, my deck is all proxies, so... But I am excited to try messing around with that deck. And no one plays Magic, and I get that, but... My point is that I think the first time I played, like, competitive card games, or for a very long time, like... I didn't necessarily think too hard, basically. And then I kind of ended up retiring to playing control decks, like, towards the end of my run. I say run as if I had, like, any kind of professional presence at all. I did not. But, I'd be really interested in playing, like, a tournament again, because I feel like I didn't really think that hard. And I think that now that I can have higher degrees of thinking, that maybe playing a control deck would be fun. Because I was decent at playing control, but I think I didn't really think that hard about it, so...
This might be too much.
Might actually be useful. Funny how Twin gets all the talk when Opal and Looting are so much more impactful unbans. I agree. I genuinely think the Opal unban and Looting unbans are huge. And I was gonna try out Phoenix, because I didn't get a chance to play Phoenix when it was big. I was playing Blue-White Control when Phoenix was the deck of the format. Which goes to show how fucking old I am, but...
My aim is missed.
Oh my goodness. Like, literally just straight up missed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Looting is huge. I do kind of wonder if Phoenix has legs, because the current Blue X Tempo deck is Murktide, and like it kind of looks like the Murktide deck is playing like relatively fair, which I guess maybe the difference is Murktide is more similar to Grixis Shadow, but Shadow hasn't existed for a really long time. But to me, because another friend was interested in looking into Phoenix, so if they're looking into Phoenix, I'm made like a twin pile, which is basically just Jeskai control cutting the Flages. But it feels like the Murktide pile is a lot more like Shadow, which means that I'm curious to see what like a Phoenix list would actually look like, because it feels like they want to play Dragon Rage Channeler to like mill cards. Keep forgetting that Hulkenberg just like raw doesn't have any mana. I'm going to give her mana just for the sake of me being able to advance the game.
Sword Master! We end this now.
Yeah, I guess the only thing we really need to deal with is a Mage Omniscience every turn, so like I'm not that concerned about any of this. Here's Honk. That was really cool. But yeah, I really want to see what like a concurrent Phoenix list looks like. It seems like it could be very cool. Like there's a lot of space to do some crazy bullshit. But there's also so many free spells. Like the thing that I'm actually genuinely very interested in is that there's a lot of interaction now. Which you would assume means that it's unfriendly to combo decks. But like in a format like Legacy, there's tons of interaction, but people still jam combo decks. So I wonder about what that looks like for the landscape of decks like Phoenix. People were talking about like Dredge, Hardened Scales, Generic Affinity with again. Like, all of these decks are very fast and arguably somewhat fragile. But I really like the dynamic of decks that are going very fast, and then what scale. It's like the opportunity cost, right? Is that there are like, sorry, I got distracted by one of the purple specks surrounding the target. I don't know, I think it's just Magla.
You seek
right?
a fight. You shall have it.
There's basically this opportunity cost spectrum that I think about, which is that, like, the faster your deck goes, the less you can play, like, good interaction, right? Like, you don't actually want to be using a pitch elemental in Phoenix, necessarily, because you're already so starved for cards that it's like, you want to play Force of Negation, but you don't actually want to play, like, 4 Force of Negation, because that's, like, a lot, right? And I was actually thinking about this even for when I was doing the twin pile, which is that it's like, I don't actually know if I want 4 Force of Negation.
I will fight with pride.
Because I feel like if you're playing the more control aspect, you want to disassemble what your opponent is doing first and make it so that they're like, either you have a wave of tempo to force your combo. So, like, you play a Teferi, they have to deal with the Teferi, they use the resources to deal with the Teferi, you counterspell some of their other resources, and then you have an opening to twin combo them. Right? It's not about jamming twin on turn 3. It's about, like, fading that you're playing a control deck, playing the resource game, winning the resource game, and then killing them with twin. Right? You need to be up 2 cards after you've traded all resources.
The power
is kind of the idea. But, like, there's this weird dynamic where interaction involves, like, pitching cards and stuff. So, like, every time you force your opponent to need to pitch cards into your combo, like, playing a Deceiver Exarch and then putting a twin on it, and then your opponent playing a pitch elemental to deal with that, is net neutral on cards.
Let's stay calm.
So, like, if you're... like, that's totally fine. Even if you cast a Deceiver Exarch and then they pitch for a Subtlety, like, that's not actually good for the Phoenix deck. Right? So I think there's a lot of dynamics there to play with, and like, now that the proactive decks that aren't explicitly Boros energy have the opportunity to interact with like that entire spectrum of like, how many pitch cards do I actually play, and like, how proactive do I want to be? You know, like, there's a lot of interesting things there that I think could make Modern look really cool, and I really liked Modern when it was a playable format. So, like, now that it has shifted a lot, and then they unlocked all of these other things, it's like, I think there will hopefully be a lot of cool things to do. Twin seems like it would like Flare of Denial more, at least the versions running Thundertrap Trainer. What is that card? I don't know what that card is. Because, again, I basically just ripped the Jeskai control deck. What is Thundertrap Trainer? What is this card? This one is Offspring. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a non-creature, non-land card. Then put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library. Yeah, I guess so. I was very lean on the creature threats because I was playing more into, like, Jeskai control. But, yeah, if you're playing more like Belcher style, then you could play Flare of Denial. I didn't put Flare of Denial, again, because, like, I was leaning more into... like, the control side of things, and I haven't tested it all, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I think throwing one of your extra Deceiver Exarchs to cast a Flare of Denial would be really cool, but I have no idea. What inspired this passionate card talk anyways? Let me look up. Oh, preventing the enemy from acting is such a hot strategy, it's like humiliating somebody. That's what it came from. Because I was thinking about my thoughts around, like, resource trading and, like, you could say that playing a control deck and then counterspelling everything your opponent is doing is much in the same way, like, just humiliating your opponent because you're counterspelling everything they're doing. So, in a way, you're not letting your opponent win. which is why I was like, oh, it's kind of like the same principle. Or what I'm saying is that I'm applying the same concepts of action economy and how often you would counterspell your opponent to this game, right? So something that a control deck is often trying to make is something called a double spell, which proactive decks are also trying to do the same thing. But if you can cast a spell and then also at the same time hold up mana to counterspell your opponent, you have prepared 2 actions for your opponent. A deck that is not particularly efficient or requires multiple things to be available to work requires more than one card to resolve. So you're going to play a card that gives you value, and then you hold up a counterspell, which means that when you're playing against your opponent who needs 2 cards to resolve, you counterspell one of them, and then their deck doesn't work. Right? So in the same way, when we're playing this game, I have more actions that are worth more value than what my opponent is doing. So if I sacrifice 2 of my actions to hold up a counterspell for whatever my opponent's going to do for their 2 actions on their 2 turns, that means I can do anything else with the 2 other actions. So you can net economy without needing to, like, untap your own mana, basically. Because press turn is like taking another action or getting your mana back. But the thing is, you don't need to get your mana back, you just need to time walk your opponent. And that gives you more mana. Is the idea. So I am, like, pairing those 2 concepts together for how I want to play the Regicide run. Because I'm not going to, or like, I really want to see if I can be successful without press turn in Regicide. I don't actually know if I can, but I certainly want to try. Because I think this game has a lot of cool systems that are bigger than just press turn.
Not now. I cannot miss.
Yeah. It's not a threat just there to find Twin. Also, Flare lets you protect the combo and, like, Force. Yes. But that's the thing, is that, like, I'm not playing Force to protect the combo, right? So this was the thing with, that I was saying, with, like, presenting your opponent with, like, a wave of advantage or a wave or turn sequence that, like, your opponent can't deal with, right? So when you cast Teferi, you force your opponent to do something, otherwise you're going to untap and twin kill them. That's not necessarily the case every time. But by putting, like, a silence on the board that your opponent needs to deal with proactively, you kind of, like, tell them to need to do something about it. And the forces are just to stop things that would kill you immediately. They're not about protecting your combo. Because Twin was always, like, a backfoot deck, where you would, like, play a bunch of cantrips and stuff, but you're mostly interacting with your opponent. So that's why I had all of these thoughts that were like, okay, well, what if you played, like, a fair control deck and you just resource gamed your opponent until you could twin combo them? Like, is that realistic? Is that possible? And then I thought about the amount of people playing pitch elementals and then going like, well, it seems like if I never pitch for my Force of Negation, but they always pitch for their pitch cards, then it seems like you could win a resource game pretty easily. Right? Not like easily, but I think there's like something there where you could play a reasonable control plan, out-resource your opponent, and then kill them with Twin. So, because I think the trying to win the proactive game with Flare of Denial, I don't know if that is the way to go. Maybe it is.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I mean, Belcher's doing it, so, like, who knows? I guess the question becomes, like, are you better than Belcher? And I don't think Twin is better than Belcher, personally. Absorbs MP. However, I didn't consider the blue creature. So, because I was playing Preordain, but the thing is, Preordain isn't good. I think without like Snapcaster or something. I don't know. That's why the Blue Eyes Dragon deck sucks. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't actually like read all these other things. So, Depends on the list. For many Phoenix lists, Dragon Rage Channeler is pretty bad since you can't realistically turn on Delirium. Personally, I'm more fond of the Demilich variant. What does that card do? MTG. Demilich. This card is 4 mana. Cost blue less to cast for each instant or sorcery you've cast this turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whenever it attacks, it's called up to one thing. You can cast it. And you cast this from your... You may cast from your graveyard by exiling 4 instant sorceries from your graveyard. That's kind of cool. Neat. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh yeah, I guess the cards are unbanned now, so there's been 2 days to see tournament results. I haven't, like, looked at it at all. But I can definitely... Actually, I'm curious now. Has stuff changed already, MTG? If I go here, have decks changed at all? Oh my god! 24% Murktide. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Storm deck is so interesting right now. It only plays Ral. That's so bizarre. There's a Goryo Vengeance deck. See, Jeskai has fallen off the map because it is too early to build a control deck. That makes sense. There's Izzet control through the Breach. Infinity is not quite there yet. What is this? Oh my god. 4 Snapcaster Mages? Wait, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yo, hold on a second. I want to play Snapcaster Mage with Flare of Denial. That seems insane. Wait, that's so cool. Man, no one playing Splinter Twin because it's terrible, huh? That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, all of this is trash. This is garbage. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this deck? Sorry, I'm gonna... Here, let me see if I can put the music on in the background while I have this open so it's not as awkward. Okay, there we go. They're playing Galvanic Discharge? What the fuck is that? 4 copies of Wrath Disguise. That's insane. What the fuck? Man. This is Jeskai control. Why? They're not playing any of the cool cards. Yeah, see, so this is so interesting. Jeskai control is down to 2 Force of Negation, which makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, they're playing 2 Snapcaster Mage? That's so hot. That's crazy. I want to play Snapcaster Mage so bad, dude. Verdict in the board makes a lot of sense. I need to look at all of these decks. Man. I'm actually so glad One Ring is gone. Because that was another thing that I was thinking about. Was, so One Ring meant that basically any deck could win the card advantage game by, like, resolving a One Ring. And I'm so fucking glad that shit's gone. Basically, more Phoenixes. Not as good as Phoenix itself, but it can put in work. It doesn't flash it back for free, unfortunately. Yeah, Flare of Denial, right? Yeah, of course not. I just realized your character's shadows have outlines. That's kind of cool. Maybe because it's misty. Who knows? Card up on frames, just care about big numbers, go boom. Yeah, Phoenixes. Okay. As much as I love playing card games, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Being my favorite, I never understand when people are talking about cards. I need people to show me what they're talking about. And then that's the thing you said with the shadows.
Hey!
Yeah, sorry. I had to nerd out for a little bit. Because... I don't know. I think Modern's a cool format. I like it a lot. It's just when it started being like blue-red prowess, and then control was main decking Chalice of the Void, I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this shit. I can't with this shit. Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I got where you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure. But also the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you've shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning it all down. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly a world without tears? You gotta believe in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns and I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, I think it's about time we head back to the entrance, don't you? I'll explore.
No. Goodness.
World without tears. Yeah, it's gonna be the Metaphor original soundtrack. World without tears. Doo-doo-doo. Sheba-dabba-dooba-beep. We're just looking for a treasure. Treasure!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I don't care to grind more XP here. We just want the goodies. We'll loop back around here. It's gonna have a bunch of sad sounding pieces in it. Oh man. Is that a metaphor? Is that what we call irony? What's this? Look at that.
A nice piece.
Ancient God's Fang.
What now?
That's something you can equip. Become Ice Affinity. Cool. Bottom right corner.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it.
Alright, I guess I could make more masks and summons and stuff.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Anything around here? Nothing. Just a little roundabout.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
Barry, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. Looking for a bounty as well.
Okay then.
You just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire your passion, but it wouldn't do any good to freeze to death.
Till next time, eh?
Can you get that guy out of here, bud? Yes, a world without tears. No tears, so no need for tailors. Oh my god. That's terrible.
Hey.
Alright, let's go to town.
Right?
Wait, did Stroll say something in that conversation? I wasn't paying attention. Bitter cold of that forest was something else. Alright.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
Therapists are not, the chill is the worst. I feel like I should be reading these. They're actually saying things. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? Use the bath cask on the runner. With 6 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Call it a night. Yep. Stroll said to the stranger he should be wearing more.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, Stroll is literally just wearing a jacket and pants.
This here.
Thank you, Brigitte, for the money. Big money.
Let's go.
Have you looked at the synthesis skills for the final tier of Commander? I have not. Let's look. So, do we have this unlocked yet? We don't, right? We need Barden 8. Bluster Blast? What the? Deal extreme fire damage to all enemies, decrease their hidden evasion. Deal extreme ice damage to an enemy. All allies recover 10. Increase attack defense hit evasion for all enemies by 3 ranks for 3. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane! $27k mag. God, I wish I could pay that little. What the fuck? Well, I guess that's why we need to get General. Pretty strong if they don't have Dakaja. How do we do Barden 8? What do I need?
Thank you, truly. Thank you, truly.
So we just can't do this yet? We're just not allowed to do it yet? Until, like, I'm guessing after we confront Luis or something. Oh, man.
Where to?
Just a time gate, same as Brigitte. Yeah. By time gate, you mean story gate, right? Or do you mean like we have to wait a really long time for him to recover?
Blimey.
Who's this? Stroll. Story, okay.
I am counting on you. Take a look.
Excuse me.
We have this thing.
We did it.
Give me the courage.
All right.
Ugh. We're just edging closer and closer.
What?
These are all done.
I am counting on you.
Okay, we have supports and quests. Oh, we have the relic as well. 25 archetypes. And then there's this. So we could talk to Yufa, or we could go do a dungeon. Let's talk to Yufa so that we can talk to Nuras, maybe? In the evening. What rank do we need for the final gunner thing? Is it 8? Is 8. Oh, right, there was the extra thing. What is it? And learn a new heroic thing. What is it?
This power.
Because it said, like, she's ready to learn a new thingamajiggy, but does it not show up?
Yeah.
Oh, you know. New heroic embodiment. Is it like go talk to Moore or something?
But maybe...
No, where was I?
Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Does not look like I can do anything. Cox? Can learn about Cox? Might as well do it. Oh my god, there's literally a mask for all of them. Subject that... yes, if you want to learn more about cockatrices, you will need to handle them with your hands.
Yes.
Okay.
That is...
The True Seeker, Florus.
fascinating.
Wizard Mask has Shield Blessing, by the way, in case you for some reason needed more MP for Juna. That's fair. Could do that.
Ah, how good of you to come.
It was like, hey, there's the True Seeker, the original Seeker, Florus. Okay, let's take on, let's do that. Just in case. What are you confused about? So we named us as a character and then the main character. So the MC is named Subscribe. But when we put in our name at the start of the game, we put Florus. Like Flaris, but floor. Like I'm on the floor because I'm a bottom. So evidently we are part of the mystical history of the True Seeker or whatever. Which I'm sure we'll learn more about at some point in time. Let's do Yuha.
What should we do?
Church has such a strange feeling. Let's go check it out. Check it out. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here if we just...
This is the place.
Subscribe, I can feel Megla coming from behind this door and it's not good.
Alright.
That's...
Alright, let's find out what shit's going on back here.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. The fuck? Why do they have shackles on the beds? Yufa, subscribe! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We've been requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so I had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray into the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there other treatments? Illness appears to only affect followers of sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. So that's why they have the change. Yeah, I guess if they're violent. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God, and the only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
Then
That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with a stagnant magla. Probably because far too intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Zombies of only one religion? What is this, Montana? Oh my god. You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God Temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted with blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. I really want to say you don't know that. If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place.
Your pain is only worsening by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. What the heck?
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor... Succor? Succor? Succor these nuts? I can't imagine it. And just think that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We should probably do something about it.
That's right.
Your experiences in Etria will be invaluable here.
Surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents to an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do my best I can, just like you when you helped me. We gotta save the sick people.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. Okay. Can we talk to Niras? Let's talk to our lad. So many people to talk to. Guess we could go talk to Juna, but I would like to get level 8 so I can get the 3rd gunner class. Tension in the air. And I skipped immediately past it. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Now, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh? Don't tell me, it can't be this simple.
Genius!
Ah, spot on! My dear, lovely little bundle of joy! I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa.
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose this confirms the hypothesis. Ah!
Eureka!
Eureka! An absolute corker of inspiration.
Thank you.
Alright. We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes. Mark of the full set at 8 pieces. Out of those 2, one is,
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. Rantrad. Okay. Yeah, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke here, next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, I knew it. Yes, that's the trinket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
Oh. You know, there's an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my own boyhood, was an exact match for the little curious shape made by the rest.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz-bang pow, perfect fit! Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What an absolute legend. Ha ha! Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you changed me for the better. I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? We're counting on you, buddy. As well you should. On my right's honor, I'll get you wherever you're headed. If I didn't know he's good on his... head? I would say he's a little insane. No! Neras? Oh, good on his shit. Ah, I see. But there's only one more component. Oh, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. You know what you can do?
This one's important.
Alright. I do want to find the last one.
What?
What was that? So many folk who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two shed back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. We just heard a strange noise and we're leaving him?
Time marches on.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was definitely not just the wind. Oh, do you think the guy isn't dead? And he was actually just trying to get Neras to finish his work for him because he couldn't find it himself? It'd be kind of interesting.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so let's find the last thing, I suppose.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Let's see. Engine room. Unknown entry. Even after my years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even the old man's scuppered on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. Turns out the relic was in Neris's house. Is it this one? Volcano north of Altaberry. Strange how the Basilio look like is just standing there for basically the whole stream. God forbid a Parapus stand outside. I mean, honestly, yeah. All Parapus should be indoors. Wearing naked aprons and making me food. I mean,
All right,
what?
All right then.
Huh? Eh? Eh? Huh?
What?
So,
All right.
apparently there's a volcano. Can I... Any rumors about that, or...
Everyone is here.
Ugh.
Now then.
That's...
Where's the volcano? Just go to it?
How was it?
I'm so confused. As a king, Flar will make all Parapus can use an igniter, and they look surprisingly like the little choker necklaces. Oh my god. Yo, dude.
Didn't worry.
Just go to it. I'm so confused. Where is this place?
What now?
I save.
Are we departing?
Now.
Oh,
Up for a challenge, eh?
that's...
We can't just go there.
this place. And let's see. It's your...
So we can't actually go back to any of those, unfortunately.
And... oh.
Oh, I don't like that.
I mean, maybe it's in the tower.
That's that then.
Here's where we are.
Do you ever try wearing a choker necklace? They're annoying to hook on tightly. I have not.
I see.
I mean, I suppose I have on the Halloween outfit,
This place.
but...
Understood.
I don't know what to do next.
What now?
Alright, I might need to chill for a second.
Everyone is here.
Now.
That's that then. We'll face danger here.
I think the unfortunate thing here is that the
Here's where we...
it's not bad weather, but I want to go there during bad weather.
Alright.
I want to do it during bad weather.
Whoa.
Hold on.
I don't know what to do right now. We gone here? What have we not done? Is what I'm curious about. We went to all of these places, right?
Let's see.
What are the places we haven't gone to? I guess we could fight this guy. We could fight Rudolph.
And right there's
Or
a lab.
do... Alright, let's go fight Rudolph.
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh, Basilio. But I need more, like, eloquence and stuff.
Yo.
Feeling hungry? Let's do food, buddy. Buddy pal. Good, innit? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison cocassidos chicken. Food looks great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Ah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the toxins out. It ain't dangerous or anything. You beat Rudolph. Santa can't deliver his presents. Yes, I want nobody to receive their presents. Absolutely 0 of them. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. See? Good, eh? Where did you buy this? You're only 1 bite in and you want more? Guess you're really keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got sharper. Or got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter and stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar.
I mean...
Alento's one of them, what do you call it? Sedative herbs. I drink it myself. On nights when the pain gets loud.
Just a second.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes. Reminds me, I never did tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del. We both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. Or just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to part of some igniter development facility. Told them I'd be helping him test igniters before the soldiers got him, but they left out the part about testing him on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Da Vinci was there too. You know, my mate who splits his herbs with us. Facility, we got room, board, and a bit of coin. Fair bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
Yeah.
Hindsight, sure. It took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Del. Experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, and he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. It's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now?" Or, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I got to meet Da Vinci again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. We might just be able to build the world Del and I would dreamt of. Celia's superpowers cooking after Igniter experiments. A painkiller addict, poor guy who's really good with food. He's just Guy Fieri! Welcome to the great diners, drive-ins, and dives. Let me tell you. That's why Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka's got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. He was having chest pains.
Wait.
And he was lying about sleeping wrong? It was, wasn't he? Man, Basil is. Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyways, right? Damn it, I can't believe he slipped it past me. Fucking Basilio. You cute dork. I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Da Vinci what the hell's going on. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. Gotta. Adorkable. Just a little goofball.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here. Beat him up. Kick his ass.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. We won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me. Just leave this to me.
I mean, those voice lines were kind of nutty. They went kind of crazy. Here's my boat. Oh no. It's fucking over, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's something else for sure. Try this. Monk. Not weak to that. Okay, weak to this. They're resistant to pierce. Man, elves are resistant to pierce. It's fucking over, dude. Nice crit.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
All right. I've got his weakness.
This calls for an igniter.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow!
Damn it!
The first time I heard the phrase rightful segregation outside of 40k. Yeah, honestly, that's crazy. It's kind of wild. I don't really have any better options, so I guess we just keep spamming these bad attacks. Huh?
No, you first.
See if we can make our way back down. I don't actually know if we can.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Yeah, they have Reflect Slash.
Vitus power.
That would be kind of bad.
Lend me your strength.
Punk.
It's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Watch me. A bit much, actually.
1, 2, 3 is not enough.
This power.
So we just time walk and it's easy. Nope. It was not in fact easy.
This won't do. I shall be as a shield.
Withdraw it. Let me
Wait, the sword looks fucking cool.
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back. No, time to go offensive.
Man, that shit looks cool as hell.
Swordmaster!
Swordmaster!
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Was needed.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. Don't you?
Yeah, exactly, Unicorn. Like, clearly just, the elves are just the best, so just use elves all day, every day. The only thing I'm sad about is that the elves are resistant to pierce, which really is a shame.
That's your opening, Captain. This is just what I need.
Oh, we don't have the other thing.
In the name of justice, go for it.
In the name of justice, go for it.
Flare.
Big damage. That did not kill him. That's not good. Come on.
Observe the to you.
I call upon royal power within.
I guess passing literally didn't do anything. That's a bit of a oopsie. Please die. Oh my god, why are you so damn fit? Come on. Nope. They're resistant to pierce, you can have more fun. Damn, that's wild. Oh my god. Holy shit, this guy just went sicko mode. Well, I was hoping he was just gonna die. And that does not appear to be the case.
Still fight.
Because he's had 4 moves and just went fucking sicko.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go. Hold on.
Should I get everybody up? Probably.
This should work.
Can't take any more.
Not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Suppose this is it.
Fucking critical. Oh my god. The weakness. The critical. Oh my god.
Get her some healing. Stroll got knocked out.
By this power.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
You're here?
Juno, are you okay?
Too early for my ex.
Can't let it go on. You're another day.
No, I'll stay my blade.
Swordmaster! Oh, healing light!
Surely you can't just like kill us again. You'd be so incredibly dead on Regicide, for sure.
You're all just obstacles! You're all just obstacles!
Someone heal her. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Don't you underestimate me!
Knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Not this one.
New Game Plus Regicide run is confirmed. I mean, probably.
From our provisions.
Swordmaster!
Yeah, I think if we were playing on Regicide, we would be playing the fight very differently. Also, my MC would have like 90 speed by this point.
This calls for an igniter!
So many people knocked out.
So all of these AoE attacks would probably miss. Hopefully, at least.
Someone
I won't hold back.
please.
Flare.
Let's just see if we can kill him. Does not look like we can kill him.
Too early. This might be a good strategy. Juno, your attack power is down.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Don't you underestimate me!
Come on, not like this. After you. Someone.
By this power.
Damn you!
Please die.
A tough one.
This might be a good
Please
strategy.
die.
Forth, royal soul. Flare.
Okay. Sheesh.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Oh, you see, Basilio. There are some people who are like, ah, you're different. So therefore, you're bad. Not much more to it than that. It's just, you're bad.
Well, that settles that.
You're different, therefore, eliminate. Okay.
What now?
Can Heisme become this? We need 10 sniper? What the frick? What the hell? Level 7. Well, I guess Heisme needs to learn sniper. Oh my god, sniper is 2, which means you need 10 in seeker, but I have 10 in seeker. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this even good? What even fucking is this? Am I even gonna use this guy? Third eye is very good. Yeah, I guess Heisme was, like, in the background as our potential dodge tank, right? So maybe I can experiment more with that. Like, he's just kind of been in the background. Like, Stroll isn't really doing anything. I didn't actually like the Summoner class that much. Let's teach him Sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Imagine getting shouted out and forced to bend the knee to Hulkenberg. Lucky guy. I know, right? Honestly, my favorite my favorite scene with Hulkenberg was when she sat on Stroll while doing push-ups. Honestly, God bless. Like, man. I know I say, God, I wish that were me a lot, but also, God, I wish that were me. Base Summoner is pretty mid. The tier 2 version is quite a bit better. It's fair. So I need to raise Sniper. I need to... There's so many things to do. Why are there so many things to do? There's so many fucking things to do. So I need Sniper, which means I need like 30 levels total. That's a lot of levels. Luckily, I already have the Seeker ranks. Heisme's thing. I can do Heisme, but I don't need it yet. And we're still leveling him, so I can do Junis first. Okay, let's go.
Hey.
Can't seem to calm down. I wonder how the performance of the festival will go.
Huh? You know...
My overflowing imagination!
But...
I know I can do this.
Now then.
Alright. Time to see Juna go chibi idol mode. And pop off. It's nearly time, so many guests. People are excited. I'm imagining so hard right now. Gotta be honest, I thought that said, I'm imagining you so hard right now. And I was like, that's crazy. That's actually insane.
Hey.
Anyways, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrta, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize, I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. No need to apologize, you're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon.
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. She isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
Does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. So Myrtis. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. What happened?
Oh.
You shut me off, are you?
Listen.
Won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in... What? They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Well, it's kind of sad. See the crowd? Everyone looks so happy. That's why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage, my compliments. Is this gonna be an Erica flower tea?
Thanks. Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. What the? What gives you bumping into me? What's going on? Glad to hear it. Smoling about sanctism and Luis is doing something or other. You just stand out in the crowd. What the heck? Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target?
Juna.
Yes.
She won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? Oh, did she, like, lose her voice? They tried to poison her. Probably. We also apprehended the culprit. It seems like a failed attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was a powerful poison. Well, I mean, what about Myrtis? Yeah. The poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. I know about them, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Well, go get some.
Yes. Please.
Should she get the poison splashed on her? I guess there's like fumes or something. We should go get these things.
It's just a pretty flower.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort out things first. I will go, but I need some time. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. Thanks, Brigitte. I appreciate that. Oh, is it Idols Day? We go shopping.
The deadline.
3 more days. Time to get some stuff. Let's go shopping.
Where to?
I literally don't even know why I'm buying this thing, by the way. Because, like, who am I even gonna put it on? I guess, I can give it to Yufa. Go send to your favorite VTuber. Send for them now! Do it now! Send for them now!
Okay?
I've got quite...
Wow. It's still so expensive. Alright, well, time to buy this thing. There goes all of my money.
How nice.
Sweet. I love wasting all of my money. Let's go! Let's go!
What now?
Alright. So... UFA 6. Magic Seeker 10. Right, we started working on that, didn't we? Guess the king will need an economic advisor? Absolutely not. We're gonna spend all of our money on getting sexy aprons for the Parapus. I mean, what? Eh? Eh?
All right,
Yupa.
What can I...
Let's go talk to her.
What shall I do? Thank you very much.
We'll find out what's going on with these people.
Let us pause. Oh!
Something's amiss. It's her, what shamelessness.
You!
Don't play us for fools, we know what you've been doing. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic? Oh, what the fuck? They gone?
That just the worst.
Whatever happened, you insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. Misunderstood, I just want to help the people in the cellar. You a bad person, like everyone says? Tell Mama back. Give her back, please. You people have no hearts, they called you minions of the devil, and now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork.
No, we mustn't yield.
Just want to talk with all of you. Let's leave for now. Yes, all of their needs will be taken care of. Exactly, Unicorn. I love having money. I also like not spending money. Did you know I hate spending money? That's crazy.
Sure.
I hate having money because it puts pressure on needing to spend it appropriately. I hate money. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. It's okay, Yufa. You've already cursed me for a lifetime. I mean, what? I mean, huh? I
think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. Then what did you do to me? But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Should figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I wish I knew. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action. I think everyone does that.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling hopeless. Damn, that's so real. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. And now I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
I wish I could be that optimistic. Now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. We should help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
The key to confidence is my self-help seminars, now available online. Yes, everybody can come to the Polaris self-help seminars, where I can tell you about the wonders of being a bottom. You don't need to have self-confidence. Simply get sat on, and then everything's good. I'm sure we could find clues around the church. Bye. Katharina. Let's go talk to her. Hello. She's so cute. Ha! Subscribe, still kicking, alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. That ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed him. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
Really think so? Not just because I ain't good enough? Tolerance 5, let's go! Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. You're coming with, yeah?
Jeez.
Just on the outskirts of Altaberry. So we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Find a sugar daddy or mommy and join their harem to take care of you. Damn, that's so real. What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Huh? Here, I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. You got this, Catherine.
Wait.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake, and yours. Subscribe.
Listen to me.
Listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. God, I wish. Holy God, I wish. But, no. Look, I know you're not all happy about how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Therapist has no business lecturing us about society anyways. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Oh right, he's a fucking dragon man. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot. Huh? He's got my vote! Of course not, I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray, I've got to own up to that. You see, now that it's like... You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's got a lot worse than what we've seen. Oh, he's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It's a little dicey there. Ha! Can't blame you, but I think people were sick of this crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for Asperipus, it was real. Why, I hear it, he was in the army once. But his Rohag and Ishka superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Peripus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
Fine.
You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or just me? I say it's just with you. I mean, what does that mean? Rohag? Yeah, what is it again? Rohag? No, I want a Rohag, for real, for real. Please. We love older women. Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each city's general store. Cool. Try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you help me with that. Oh, cute. By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Don't make a joke about messes and cleaning things up. Don't do it. It's pronounced similar to rogue, but with an H sound. Rohug. Right. Rogue? Rohug? Are we gonna rohug them to death?
What now?
Rohug. Yeah, Rohug. There's like an H before the Og. Birch only cared about themselves, followed immediately by, help me get rid of people I don't need. row the boat.
Now what am I to do?
Oh boy.
Damn it all. What is it?
You cretin.
Damn it all.
Alright, did we check what we got from this guy? I don't even remember. Was it one of these? What did we even get from him? Is it a sword? I literally don't even know. What is his name? Rudolph. Spelled with an F instead of a PH. Yeah, you can look that up for me. I appreciate it. So we have 2 days. Do we have any quests to do?
What now?
We have the tower and 2 more archetypes to study.
What now?
Archetypes means unique archetypes, right? Or does it just count if we like study a thing we've already studied? So we're at 23, right? Drop the Giant Slayer sword for Stroll. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Cool. It's effective against giants. So we need 25, right?
What now?
For this quest. If I learn this one, what happens?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, confirmed by bullet as well. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of
Yes, we found it. Skip. Skip. Skip.
I see.
Damn, Hulkenberg, you looking kind of thick. That's crazy.
What now?
Yeah, 23. Okay, so it's all for... It's unique ones. Oh, God. It's painful. Hey, Rav, how's it going? How are you doing? I've been playing the Arknights roguelite mode, and I've been losing a lot. I feel like I want to, I wish I knew how to win, because I feel like I just keep losing. I don't know how to get better. Gonna brag about one thing? Sure. Who can we talk to? Basilio? To Basilio. I also want to do the tower. Actually, I want to do the tower. I'm gonna go do the tower. I'm gonna save.
What now?
My parents won first court case against bank and unfair loans rules. That sounds awesome. That's probably really good, right? I mean, I don't know what you could have been going through at the moment, but that sounds awesome. Hopefully. Good, I think. As for IS, which one? I'm doing the third one.
What now?
It's the one where, like, when you shoot the things, they go faster. Which is super annoying. I literally can only clear Ascension 0. I've tried Ascension 1, and it doesn't work. Just fucking lose.
Alright then. Go.
Fourth one, Sammy one. S3 is Cerulean. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's the one before the Sand one. Because I haven't done any of the recent story, like... I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't done anything in Arknights. Like, I haven't grinded in over a year. I'm literally just using all the units I already have. Like, I just haven't done anything.
Everyone's here.
I think the only thing I worked on was I wanted to have a sniper.
Now then.
Like a 5-star sniper, so I leveled up a bloops.
And right there's a lab.
Ooh, it's bad weather.
Cheers.
Ooh, I'm excited. Missed a fun event with Ulpanus banner. Stage music was dope. What's Ulpanus? Or Ulpianus? Ulpianus?
We have a pending.
Kind of curious. What does this look like? Arknights. Ulpianus. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I was pretty whatever on this guy, mostly because it's a guy. Not a cute girl.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
your
it's
call.
unpleasant weather. Let's go.
Great. Let's move
Let's
out.
fucking go.
What to pick?
Talk to Juna. Mate. Bloodborne. Yeah, I got it. I understand. You want to know what would make Hunter look way sexier? He hates men, the only people who could stand to listen to him. Oh my god. That is not... This is... Oh my god. Yes, clearly, we're just gonna run it. You know what? Main character's a guy? Disgusting. Hate it.
What now?
He's out of line, but he's not wrong. Incredible. Okay, let's spin, stroll. Juna? Juna's our debuffer. What does Hulkenberg do? Shoot things? She shoot good? I mean, Hulkenberg as our knight is probably way better, but I wanted to try Heisme and Yufa. And for Heisme, I want to... Oh, right. Heisme isn't on... There's training the gunner class. Can I just, like, speed level this with items? Probably, right? IS-4, you gotta approach it a bit different than IS-2 and 3. I think I didn't do 3. I think I did 2, though. Was 2 the clown one? Or was that 1? Did I skip 2? I don't know.
That...
IS-2 is the theater one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did all of the theater one. Wait, do I not have the, Oh, I guess I need to inherit this. Wonder Magic. There's no Archer archetype. We have Warrior, Knight, Berserker, but no Archer. Well, the Archer is Sniper, which does make me sad, because I do kind of wish it was Archer. Like, man, I love bows so much. Like, man, I like them way too much, dude. IS-5 is Sarkaz's alternative timeline. IS-3 is the Seaborn one. IS-4 is Semi-Demons. IS-5 is Sarkaz, okay. Yeah, I think I didn't do the Seaborn one at all. Okay. The thing is, I'm trying to beat 3 or 4, right? Like, I want to do all of the alternate, like, little quest things you have to do and whatever. So I don't really know. I was actually considering doing a stream of it so that I could be like, hey, look. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I don't think I'm actually going to do that. Did you meet the IS-4 Sarkaz lady? I don't know if I did.
Alright then.
Who is that? What am I doing? I'm on my way to the place. But I would like to work on a virtue or talk to somebody. And talk to Juna. Each IS have their own Sarkaz lady. That is a trap event. Oh, I don't think I have. Do I need to be on a certain ascension for that?
You know. Huh?
It's integrated strategy, I think is what it's called. It's like in Arknights, they have a roguelike mode, which I play in my free time. Because it's really easy to, like... It's kind of like playing Slay the Spire, right? Where you just sort of, like... You turn off your brain a little bit and then put a VTuber on the second monitor, and then you just, like... That's what I like doing to... when I don't want my brain to be active. I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure to come in alone. Oh.
Hey.
Tiny Juna. Wait. Close your eyes for a second. Small. Very, very tiny. That's what I'm doing right now with Balatro. Yeah, basically, right? It's like, you can just have your streamer or noise of choice and then play other things. It's Flower 2.0. Yes, it is very, very cute. Yeah, could you imagine you're talking to Juna and she's like, oh, please, like, stay outside for a little bit. I have to change. And then it's like, comes back in, is literally a child. Like, So you're a dwarf, is what you're saying. You can open your eyes now. Okay? You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Okay, so what is this? I like IS-2, it's fun to bully Phantom with Dorothy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there any things that I'm supposed to be doing for IS-3 that, like, maybe I wouldn't be doing initially? Like, I tried to save the interference index so that I can get better events. Like, I tend to take the Bosky Passage and, like, do the scouting event. So, like, I don't really know. I think sometimes I just randomly lose to encounters where I can't actually kill the enemies, and I don't understand why. Like, for some reason, there are certain ones where, like, you just... Like, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's just some of the events. Like, I lose a lot... Or, maps. Like, I lose to that one map where there's the 3 AoE drones that I don't really understand, like, what I'm supposed to do. IS-4 is more punishing for bad team layout. Yeah, because if you just shoot at things and they speed up and you have no blockers, then, like, they just kind of get through, right? So, I don't know. That one being blocked is actually mystifying. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, like that one map with the multiple drones. Like, the thing that I found the most success with is starting with Texas. The Ursus drones from Chapter 8. I think so. They have, like, a red circle around them. They just, like, nuke everything in range. Because there's, like, there's 4 funnels. Like, they attack from, like, 4 different places. And then you also have to deal with drones on top of that. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What the hell is this map? This is crazy. So. Was that you?
Hold on.
Naturally.
Of course, who else could it have been? What I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Do all Nydia look like that? Are you serious?
The truth is...
Are you saying that Alonzo is like this tiny... like, what? Those things people say about us. Some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. Oh, I said quick punt. That's really funny. No, I could see why that would get blocked. That's hilarious, though. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true self seriously. Oh. The Nydias are all gnomes? That's so funny. That's why we started transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. In other words, we don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. I see. Never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamour fades when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though those memories are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end, some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and accepted I would die there. Jesus Christ. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I could sing, I could survive. I found the will to live in song. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. As long as I can sing, I can survive. That's quite the anchor to have. Remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories. I had thought the long buried came bubbling up and I was reverted, you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. So I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute. You're like a tiny puntable gnome. I swear, if I lined up a football punt, I could send you across an entire football field.
Got it.
Wait!
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I was dying here.
Goodness.
I'm dying here. This is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I know who I am. Or I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Damn. In any other franchise, I would think Juno would die with this amount of truth bombs.
No. A new...
Okay. So you're a gnome. What you're telling me is that you're a gnome. Persona Master. Okay.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next. What'd she say? If I end up reverting, don't abandon me. That's crazy.
Did you see outside?
Persona!
The decaying estate stretches across an island.
She wears masks because her body is a mask. Metaphor!
But the remnants of man-made architecture.
Remember, never say yes to Faye when she asks if she can have your attention. Oh no. It was already obvious, but come on now. What? What's wrong with the Persona Master? What's the issue? Persona!
Could have thrived among ruins.
I shall show you my true self. That was cool. Decaying estate. It's floating? Unbelievable. I nearly passed onto the heavens just looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe actually seeing it in person. Hey look, it's Castle Lyria. That's crazy. Take a look at that. There's some wreckage in the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how they got wrecked like that. I don't know, war?
Look at that.
Speaking of Castle Lyria token, oh, I haven't made a token in like 3 months or more.
Yes, but...
I would never. A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. That is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Don't sound too down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things.
All right.
Damn.
Now then.
Was that the first? No. Couldn't be.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast?
No, Far, don't show us your true self. We don't want to see you naked. Wait, why not?
Runner, disturbing
what would be the problem with that? What, am I not beautiful to you?
Lands confident.
You think I'm like ugly or something? Goodness. I didn't expect you to be so upfront about it, you know?
Here.
You can at least pretend to think that I look good.
Sam.
Okay, we've got a tower. Let's do the tower. Just don't turn off the VTuber program. Honestly, that's so real. Sorry, when I say that, you know. I'm talking about the blonde knight anime girl, for sure. Work is done, I'm free. You're free!
Let's go.
You're broke! Alright. Let us do the thing. Any treasure chests under the stair? Nope. I think I'm gonna get some water. Because I kind of want to do the Luis battle, assuming that the battle starts immediately after 2 days. So I think I'm gonna get myself some water, and then we'll do this dungeon, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. Now I want to do some IS, thank you. I don't know, I feel like it's the only good mode. That's not actually true, but I don't know. I haven't played like the regular Arknights stages in a really long time, because I just don't care to. But if I was rich, I wouldn't be working a 9 to 5. Honestly, so real. Alright, BRB. Just gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. Do this.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Fires pack scatter. What? Isn't that why you're here? Why are you here? Here just to avoid me?
Hey, good one.
Is that what you like doing? You freaking fricks!
Do it.
Don't you know your actions have consequences? You freaking fricks!
I admit, it feels good
I'm just over leveled for all of these, I see. Okay, well. At least we're getting good archetype XP for Heisme. Sure.
Let's push through. Hey, great job.
Now this is what I call grinding.
I can feel greater power within. Look.
My actions have consequences? That wasn't on the contract. What do you mean?
Please, take care.
Do people still reference that, or are you just old? Oh, I'm absolutely old. Wait, was there a chest that I missed?
I can feel greater.
Let's sweep the list off.
To battle! Now accept your fate. Then again, Anna! Some darker arts.
Mask dancer. You finished them in one shot. Here I go. Now that's a grand finale.
Oh, I already had a do almighty damage. That's crazy. Nice. Weak to that.
Still here?
Is it possible? Go remove people from the party? What do you mean? Oh shit. Am I just dead? I'm gonna fucking die immediately.
The shame.
Jesus.
I pray you're ready. Someone come forward now.
Nearly all Cyclops monsters are weak to wind and pierce. Okay.
They've noticed us.
We go to the party. I think we can... Yeah, we could just have like 3 people if we wanted. Not the most evil thing.
Come and get for you. Push through.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, come on.
You got an ad of AI Dr. Phil pushing crypto? That's hilarious.
Brace
Me.
yourself.
It's over, dude.
Gotta heal up. We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Let's run!
I have you!
Stop staring! Stop fighting!
There's challenge in SMT games to play through the game solo. I was wondering if such a thing was allowed in this game. Oh, I'm sure.
I'll use what I must. Must falling back, gun up! Even that was not enough?
I call upon a royal
Oh, I guess we could be concerned about popping the stun here. Ah, I recovered the stun. That's pretty bad.
Oh, sons of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn! I thought
that would do more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I would believe it is completely doable to one-man army this game. This place is immediately annoying. Wait, why?
To the vanguard, I need now accept your fate.
I thought you hid weakness. Watch me. Up close and personal.
Shut up, Gallica!
Any attacks on him moving back.
Shut the
Please,
fuck
after him.
I can do this. Heed me. That should have worked.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Let's go. Flare.
Lots of noises.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
I thought you hit their weakness. Ah, but didn't you hit their weakness?
Sorry to bother.
What now?
Sorry to bother, but it really hurts. Yufa, for you, anything. For you, absolutely anything. What am I doing?
What now?
I wanted to look at something, then I forgot. Archetypes. Stroll can't learn this because I'm not rank 7 with him, right? Yeah. Probably could have, you know, done that instead of not doing that, like a dumbass. Like a dummy. Like a dummy dumb. Give me the chest. God. Oh, glorious chest, please.
Exciting.
Staff of Creation. Increase the strength of all magic. Kinda cool. Assuming that's only for Wizard.
What now?
Yep. They have a different weapon type.
Got this.
Noticed us.
I'm gonna give you the goop. The goopa goop.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll use what I must.
Be careful.
Advance it now. Accept your fate. I leave it to you.
Watch me. This might be a good strategy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Maybe I could have. I realize what
Be not.
forgot Juna had debuffs.
How about this?
Fast, dancer.
But it is this debuff, so it is a bad debuff. Waste all of my MP! Fuck. Probably not the right thing to do against a random enemy encounter.
I can do this.
It is okay.
Come forth now.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Light. Tough one.
I'll use what I must. Ghana! Even that was not enough?
It was weak but fierce.
Your turn.
Well, I'm concerned. Kill it? With the almighty damage? Probably not.
Heed me. This won't work. That didn't do a thing. You can't hit me.
Ooh, sick dodge. Crazy good dodge.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
I was like, why are there all these blinking lights? It's just these things. Oh, I want to get the elemental. Give me the elemental. Give me the. Oh, that's not the run. This one. Fucking please. No. Pain. So much pain.
Yeah, nice work.
We cannot avoid this
Oop.
fight. Stand ready.
Maybe when we finish the boss, it will respawn.
Incredible.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Shouldn't you change the element's attack, element's weaknesses before attacking them? That's what a smart person would do, but smart person, I am not that smart. Oh man. What, like nine big guys? That's crazy. Damn, 9 of them? That's wild.
Come on. Push through. Come on.
Oh.
We'll hold our ground.
Well. Take up to 9 guys. Well, we'll find out. I might not be able to.
I refuse to die yet. I need Ghana.
I need Ghana.
Oh, but all things seemed right.
This is just what I need.
Yeah, I'm not making shit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go back to Heisman.
My son
Give me the fuck
must
out of
wait.
here.
Just a little while longer.
Looks like it's not safe. Sailor.
Come and get me.
Allow me. That worked out.
You've no time for prayers.
Get ready.
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings.
Don't wake up.
That was not enough.
And then don't wake up. Nice. Didn't wake up.
Everyone to the front.
I'll use what I must.
Finish them off and we're clear. Moving back. Behold this power. This might. I'll show you.
stamina.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. Yes.
Yeah, that feels nice.
We're still
Just gotta clear out this room of guys.
To the rear guard. I leave it to you.
Coowestin? What? Welcome, Sable. We're fighting a big room of big guys.
Everyone is counting on pools.
Everyone, get in here.
Let's go.
Let us clean up.
Only one left. A good strategy.
Even my I shall persevere.
Only
Falling
one
back.
left.
I won't hold
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
Still here?
You face me. Ghana. That should have worked.
Weakness.
Moving to the behold this power. Raging fire.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
I have retained my edge.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I'm right here.
Ugh.
Like I've never known such height.
This is our
Extend now, quarter. To the rear guard.
Holy.
Just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Ebbies, go right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone to the front.
Reel and falling back. Oh, power.
Don't wake up.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Moving to the rear. Guards up.
Do you think in the remake we're gonna be able to make Juna be a dwarf? Random question. Just wondering. Completely random, unprompted question.
I'll get some distance. Savior!
We're gonna make an entire party of dwarves.
Face me. But all things seemed right.
Watch me. Raging fire. No good.
Oh, right. I think I knew that. Whoopsie. Could happen also, I believe we could choose between Basilio and Fidelio. Man, could you imagine?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Our supporters are to go cuckoo gaga mode.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Be a midget.
I think we got
Please.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Be very small. I was just trying to think of, like, because you said they re-release these games all the time, and I'm like, what possible things could you do with all that power?
Oh no, they're respawning. That was neatly done.
Come on.
Remember how strong Heisman was when we fought him? How come he can't do that now? Yeah, why can't he do the shadow clone shit?
I'll give you mass dancer. May, please, after you. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Oh, wake up.
That would do more.
The power of healing.
Ah, this one woke up.
Flare! Still here?
Reel it now. Accept your fate. That should have worked.
Depends on Persona 6. They added a total 4 new chapters with all the spin-offs and the remake. Ha. That's cool. 5.
This is just what I need. Your turn. I pray you're ready. Heed me. That should have worked. I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Light! Still up?
I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough?
This might be a good strategy. Here I go.
I have no MP. I have no MP. It's fucking over.
We're counting on
That's how you do it.
Persona 5 is technically the 6th Persona game. Is it really?
What?
Honestly, when I saw Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3, I think my brain broke a little bit, so I don't know. I cannot accurately answer the question of how many Persona games there are.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
You managed to master this.
I'll strive for greater
I shall rise to the
Oops,
occasion.
I didn't allocate my stuff. Ooh, more MP.
Sorry to bother.
What now?
Persona 2 had Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Damn. That's pretty real. I want to play Eternal Punishment. Oh my god, I need 10 Magic Seeker? Holy shit, kill me. God, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh my goodness, please. Please! Maybe scrolling from the top was the correct thing to do, but you know, I just assumed the MP bottoms were MP bottoms. The MP items are at the bottom. They are not. We really still don't have that much stuff. We could swap party members, maybe? Yeah, Freudian slip. I just want to talk about bottoms so much. So much. Just so badly. I want to talk about them so bad. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use some MP stuff.
What now?
Ooh, I could use the bread. How much do I get from bread? Give me magical bread. And then...
What now?
Let me heal the burns. I applied some ointment to Yufa. That's crazy. Okay, what is my starting MP? Yufa's at 36. Yeah. We could talk about the 1991 sitcom Bottom. Oh no. Just gonna wait. Oh, I could literally see MC's MP. It was like 4 MP per tick. Don't know how many times this ticks. What incredible gameplay. Insane gameplay. Literally just sitting here for a minute. I'm gonna drink some water. I don't actually know how much MP that was. Pretty sure it also doesn't restore your reserve party members.
What now?
Riveting gameplay footage, exactly. You got it. Okay, that was like a non-zero amount of MP. Alright, let's try this.
What do you think?
See if we can fight this thing. Hey, look. Oh my god, look at that club. That's crazy.
However...
Wait, did he say we have to start pounding it? True.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings! Then again,
I guess it's a melee move.
I'll use what I must.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Let's see what works.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn. I thought
Weak to wind? You are weak to wind.
The Vitus power.
The club is the savior's last weapon? Oh shit.
Everyone, fall back.
Who's ready to be here for the next 7 hours? Summon. Oh! Oh! Terrible. And it, how many more can it make? Oh no. It's not good. Let's try this. Okay, it's just normal damage.
Summoner, come forth now. That should have worked. But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm.
So they hit the all reset. We're gonna have to do this again. They all reset again.
My strength.
Okay. So we can trade one buff action for one reset.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Behold this power.
That is reflect slash. I don't know. Just do damage.
Raging fire. I take my fullest power. But I thought that would do more.
Savior! Better be bracing.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh fuck. Wasn't too bad.
I'll use what I must.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Summoner. No.
Hey, no MP. Let's go! Let's go! I love not having any MP! Let's fucking go! You know what? Let's do it.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back.
Oh, Dixon.
My shoulders.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Don't underestimate.
Can't wait for their Soul Scream turn. Yeah.
Dancer. This might sting. Even my summoner. Heed me. That should have worked. I thought you hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Is there another
Interesting observation. I have no MP left.
This'll do it.
Now that's finesse.
Ooh, big dodge. Where are you in the story? We are preparing for the fight with Luis. Currently.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me.
Yeah, the I literally asked earlier this stream if we could turn off Gallica.
Your turn. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I was like, please.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
I understand.
Everyone.
Also, I think I know what I want to do when we redo this fight. Assuming we don't just win, which we might.
Even that was not enough.
I feel so slow.
But I wonder if a tier 1 buff will,
How amazing.
Yo, excuse me?
Can't tell friend from foe.
Yo, you're telling me Yufa was charmed by a Cyclops? Hello? Excuse me? That, you can't just be doing that. I mean, I think this is all we have, because I don't want to get, like, screwed over here. He does have 3 eyes, so, you know what? Fair. Yeah.
Thank you. Even my strength will.
I don't know what the joke is here, but huh? Well, the joke is Yufa is my girlfriend, but... My wife? I don't know. That's not really true, but... That's why it's a joke. Okay. What can I do? I have no MP.
A tough one.
That was a lot of damage.
I'll use what I must. But all things seem right.
Supposed to be his weakness.
Yufa is a monster fucker almost seems like low-hanging fruit. I guess the joke could also be that I'm a monster fucker, so therefore I'm jealous. And I don't understand why you had to charm them instead of me! She was already getting eaten by a dragon? I guess you're right, I didn't even put that together. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't even thinking. What else can we say? Shit. You know what? You got me. You caught me.
Vitus power. Looking good here.
Real and rock.
A lot of fun monsters. Absolutely.
Even that was not enough.
So this might be a good strategy. Summoner,
Bonk.
come forth now.
Nice. Didn't even have to redo. Let's go. Captain Cephomore. That's cool.
I've done it.
I shall strike.
Oh, power. Does it seem?
Yeah, that feels nice.
Cyclops is a big boy and his sword must be huge, just saying. Well, his club is clearly massive. Juna's low-key mean.
Right then.
Juna's like alright. Okay.
Shall we away?
She's also a dwarf. Oh, you weren't here for that, Sable. So we've been doing Juna's, what's it called? Her support. Her social link. And it turns out Nydias are just dwarves. They're dwarves and they use magic to look normal. Which is the whole, like, they're wearing a mask thing. I want to explore more, because there might be something on the roof. Also, we can go double check and see if the elemental respond. Hey!
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. Cool. Place has a heck of a name too, I love it. Oh, what is this place called? Tower of Insolence? It is something. I also like how these towers aren't like... They're not, how would you say? It's the same layout. It's standardized. But that's fine. Do not have an issue with this. That's what I'm trying to say. Have you gotten any max social ranks? Yes, Hulkenberg is maxed. They said, hey, she can get a new thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Walk on. The elemental was right there. Ah, fucking goddamn. Alright, whatever. See ya. Said Hulkenberg could learn a new thing, and then I'm like, wow, what does it mean by that? And I tried looking for it, and I couldn't find it. And then Poi was like, oh, you know, implying that maybe I'll find out later, or like something like that. I don't know. It's not that late, but I gotta go to bed anyway. See ya. Alright, take care. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. You know why I suggested it? Well, I mean, we haven't gotten... I don't know what it is yet. Like, we haven't actually gotten whatever the thing is, but... Maybe she'll learn something you already had. I doubt it. But yeah, we can go back now.
Hey.
Go to town.
Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
There's Sanctus Soldier. Yeah.
Hey.
Right then.
Jesus! Oh my god! Listen.
Time marches on.
I believe I say this very respectfully. I think Hulkenberg probably already knew that one.
Here you are.
Respectfully.
Shall we? Now what am I to do?
We talked to Basilio. What did I want to do with my last one? Oh, return the quest. See if we have enough courage to do Alonzo. Honestly, reasonable. That's fair. That is actually, you know, of the few times that bonk chat actually happens, that's reasonable. Wait, why am I getting bonked? Hold on a second. What the hell? I said respectfully. Listen, Hulkenberg is a...
Ridiculous.
I don't know. I don't know what she knows. Like, respectfully, she just might already, like, she's already got it. She's a killer.
Ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying?
Splendid.
Here. Take this club. Maybe you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Okay.
You've been a real help to me.
Here's a little extra. You're the bad influence bar? What do you mean? I've not influenced Unicorn to say anything that Unicorn probably wouldn't have already said. I'm gonna be completely real with you.
Why that?
Oh, hey, we can do Alonzo's thing now.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
There are things that are better left unsaid. Listen, Panda, I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What if actually it was totally fine? Wait, where's Alonzo? Oh, was his thing at night? It's at night. Okay. So what do I do for the day? What do I want to do during the day? Maybe a social link? Stroll to 7 means that he can learn Samurai. Yufa to 6 means she can learn Summoner, I think. 6, right? She needs 10 in Magic Seeker, but I could probably brute force that. Magic Seeker need anything? Just Seeker 20? Let's see if we can get Yufa to level 10 Magic Seeker by brute forcing it.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Alright. Yufa, Magic Seeker, yes.
This right here, all right. Of course.
I can get her to that, then we'll... With all that Archetype XP, definitely. Yeah, I'm very miserly with my EXP resources.
I feel new power surging within me.
But frankly, I don't want to take the time to do this shit, so... Yufa needs to be more powerful now! She needs to do it now!
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. So now she can learn this. She just needs rank 6 social. Let's go do that.
I shall...
What a weird creature. The Magic Seeker? Hello, Yufa.
What shall we do?
Let's sneak in. Sneak in and see if we can heal them.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, and it turns out they were keeping sick people in the church basement, and also they were like, don't worry, if we keep praying, they will get better. But they might be under the influence of like a magla monster, like a melancholia or something.
Yes?
Fainter than it did before. Something must have happened. Well, I wonder if maybe they died. Ah, gross. Yeah. Fortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, there isn't anyone here. They must have moved them, right?
Actually...
Mm-hmm. Entry from June. June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. It's my fault. Can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look at how he's taken responsibility for this strange illness. Most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. Jesus. From this land, saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, and forgive us our sins. Closere. Jeez.
Is this perhaps...
What the fuck? They are in danger, dude.
Oh.
They're gonna throw them into a volcano. Oh, shit. This is where the last, relic is. Aw, man, I'm so sad. We can't do this one yet because of Luis. We have to fight Luis. Damn! Fuck, I don't want to do this so bad. Okay. Maybe it means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think so, because look at the illustration on the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed in the northern side. No, it's Ovi! No! Ovi. I know where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. You're trying to trick me. They say all pagans are liars. Why'd you take them?
No.
Yuf isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you. No!
It's all right.
By the way, Obi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. No! Not Chekhov's pagan dance. No! God, stop it. After I help your mother, let's practice. That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe, Obi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. No! Poor Bean. Small Bean. Please come with me, I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly. We should go.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
It says he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Alright.
She now anew.
She now anew.
This is something only I am capable.
What the fuck? Devil summoner?
This is the place.
Whoa, what's that? Man. These guys rock. The place mentioned in the journals far away. Okay.
This one's important.
That devil summoner.
That's where you want.
Mount Volcano.
We'll face danger here.
Let us
We're going to do the pagan part here, huh? Well, I think, what's it? One of the first Shin Megamis was called Devil Summoner. Something? Devil Survivor? Maybe that's what it was. It wasn't Devil Summoner. It's too bad. Thought it was like a direct thing.
Is it finally time?
Hey!
Okay, let's make a separate save for this, and then we'll prepare for tomorrow. Several titles have Devil Summoner in the name. They do? I think that dungeon was really tough. Oh, the volcano one? That's cool. I'm excited. I like dungeons that are tough.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Oh my god, that's so much magma.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like the 2D animated face there. It was very cute. Also, damn, look at those hips. Holy shit. Sorry. Respectfully.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
Deal medium ice damage to all enemies. And deity, summon fairy. Summon tyrant? Cool. Oh, I haven't, like...
Alright.
Here. This is probably going to be useful in some capacity. What are you weak to? Ice? I don't have ice dodge. She'll get skills eventually, I swear.
Now what am I to do?
Now we're cooking with grease. I'll have to catch us later on. Got a split. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Sable. Take care. Have we finished the Moore quest? I don't actually know. Yeah, Moore's task. We should go report that.
What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner first. Did you talk to Rudolph? I did. The summons are named after SMT demon races. Sick.
Now, where was I?
I'm excited. I'm excited to get more summons.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Some sort of prodigy. At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination. You good?
Everything okay?
This game is just Digital Saga 3, guys.
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things.
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. Place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, it's a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. Imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It's time to uncover the truth. It's time to uncover the truth has finally come. I just feel like that's 2 sentences altogether. Let's find out.
Yeah.
What's the truth?
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with open eyes. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? Find out.
I am grateful, truly.
Newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle past until the end.
Now, a new...
May the truth guide us both.
Soul hacker? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is the soul hacker? What the fuck? That's crazy. It's time for your next task. Ask you research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It doesn't matter which one you choose to focus on, so as long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
Important.
Elite archetype to rank 20. Okay. It's the height that none before you have reached.
If all goes according to plan.
Once the research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. The thing lies in your hand. Subscribe. Let me break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I'll believe in you to the very end. Devil Summoner Soul Hacker was a game. Cool made in it. 1 second. Devil Summoner Soul Hacker made. Cute. Cool. Alright.
How good of you to come.
How good of you to come. Alright. Special experiments. Summons. Any cool new summons? Oh, look at all these new summons. Maybe I should have saved some of my things, huh? Multi-target ice. And inflicts frostbite, daze, debuffs. Excuse me. Almighty and inflicts hex. Megami? Like Shin Megami? Uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Single target might inflict burn. Reduce defense. It's kind of cool. Can I do this one? Uses magic that repels physical attacks. Multi-target electric. This seems good. Let's learn this one. Soul Hacker, we're saying my best friend is sexy, makes her have lightning and almighty magic? That's crazy.
You'll come again.
More of the truth is I was a furry, hence my imprisonment. Jeez. What the heck?
What now?
So I'm just curious. What do you learn here? Yo, that's actually cool as fuck. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Void Wave. Use their attack for 3 turns. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Increases critical for all allies. Attack and defense. Oh, heat riser. For 1. Okay. Severe almighty damage. Deal extreme almighty damage to all enemies or cover MP for each hit. Oh. I don't think I really care about that stuff. How's Hulkenberg doing on this one? How close is she? She's 3? Damn. This is so sad. Did we talk to Neras? No, we have the last one is over somewhere else. Okay.
What now?
Okay, that was a few things. Let's save. No matter the game, he always saves my ass. Black Frost? I have no idea who that is. Which one was it? Still don't know why this game doesn't voice act the bonds, because most people will do all anyway, since the ranks are now 8 and not even 10. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just budget reasons, I have no idea. I would have preferred for them to be voice acted so that I didn't need to say them myself. That would have been great. Alright, I want to see this. I want to see Alonso's big scheme. Before we go and fight Luis.
Greetings. Aye.
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you.
Let's go.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for celebration. Could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you are here. Alonso 7, let's go. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out and I didn't think it was my choice.
Listen to me.
Do you think it was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. I see, so this is all a ruse, isn't it? Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when I became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
Oh, dreadful.
His own mother. He's a monster. I mean,
You're horrible.
you should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now.
I mean, we're obviously just gonna Lelouch v. Britannia all these people, right? There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent! Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you only have yourselves to blame for your own folly.
Yeah.
His or just kill him already. There you are, you finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here is the one who saved my family. Pretended to work with Cuculus and then saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Yeah, what do you do?
Why?
Longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. Could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You'll take the throne. Win, subscribe, for the sake of this world. Into Alonso's eye, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Okay.
You gave me a reason to live.
Oh,
Thank
more
you.
stuff.
Truly.
Ox analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Oh, cool.
Now then.
Let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. He didn't actually die, right? Like, it was all a prank, right? Like he's gonna be a traveling merchant on a cart, like, somewhere else, right? Like, he just scammed all of them? I can't believe I need to go to the Luis fight with the fucking rank 8 just chilling. I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't know. I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. Or is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Aizumi made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. So let's stick it all into Luis. That's what I thought it said. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go stick it into Luis. Let's go. Right in there. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyways. Let's do it. Might as well dominate him too.
That reminds me.
I just mainly wanted to make some kind of grand entrance to the Grand Trad. Into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe, that's exactly what we need to make this work. All my trust. Sleep time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. It's time. 23rd. Led off to the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I should make another save, probably, yes? No.
At last, only a day remains.
What's that day? Let's go!
Is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start
Basilio, I literally never deployed
you.
you.
100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Though I can't for the life
Again, I
of me
think that's.
why Luis would want
I think I said it before, but it's like that's probably just like his nightmare, you know?
grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Hey, here we go. Actually, can I can't exit.
Peril.
The capital!
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more.
I hear you, Gallica, but he is hot, so it doesn't matter.
And his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Right, yeah, that you did mention that as well, I think. Well, maybe not you specifically, but that's true. Could also be that unicorn.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
He is actually better than everyone in the party, but he joins so late that people don't usually do his bond or grind him up. Would be so funny if he was just a fraud and his vision of death and fear projected through his magla were misunderstandings as his wishes, and the ending is a dire warning of supposing what people are. I mean, yeah, I think it's possible. It's certainly possible.
Finally, this is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Is that spoilers? Might be spoilers.
Saint Rella spoke
No spoilers.
truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing.
Because I assumed Panda was joking. I mean, I would have already called it by now, even if that was the
Should I
case.
take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Like Dizzy would say, Flower, stop noticing things. What do you mean?
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
What the fuck?
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say,
Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yes, we must visit the daughter before we go die at Luis's hands.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping. Are you good? Are you okay? Yes.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after.
Oh,
We
fuck.
must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Just get a Tommy mommy willing to redacted you. Jesus.
Last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful.
Yeah, honestly, I need
How far we've come. Now
I need a mentally deranged individual like Dizzy to just gaslight me in an abusive relationship.
You've really risen to this fight.
I really need, like... I really need to make sure that I have a VTuber girlfriend so I know something's wrong with her. You know what I mean? I understand because I'm speaking from experience. Woken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens. Yeah. Been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Don't think the plan is to let Luis walk out of this. Yeah, but I think we're gonna fight Luis. We're gonna beat him. He's gonna be like, haha, you can now fight the actual real bad guy. You have the power. And then it's like, Luis, we can't let you die. And then it's like, oh, it was the power of friendship the entire time. Do we really have the power to stop all of the humans? And then he joins.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Yeah, we're getting gaslit for sure. I'm not believing this shit with the like.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile.
Yeah, I'm not believing this shit with the like. There's a prince somewhere else locked up in a cabin somewhere. Like,
come tomorrow.
It's gonna be like you were the prince the entire time. There is no house in the forest.
It's been a while.
Which is why we spent an entire month not checking in on him.
So?
We're definitely getting gaslit for sure.
What now?
Okay, so this is the penultimate save before the fight. I don't know why I keep making schizo saves, but I don't know. I'm just concerned. Yeah, exactly. Listen. I know I'm right. I'm Giga Brain. I'm literally so fucking Giga Brain, it's crazy. Increases attack at the start of combat. I actually don't need this. I want increases defense? No. What am I weak to? Dark? Do I have evasion against dark? I only see evasion against fire. I don't know, maybe it is just this. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. So there's that. Stroll. Who are we actually using in this fight? I think the party's... I don't know if we want to actually use Heisme or not. So he's still learning the gunner class. I think we gotta go back to the OG party, you know what I mean? And by that I mean the people who we were using, like Hulkenberg, Juna, Yufa. And then I think Hulkenberg needs to go back to Paladin. We have Dracadios. Oh, let's make sure our weaknesses are covered. Weak to ice. Do you have ice evasion? Greatly increases evasion to ice. You need to be on Faker. Oh, wait a second, but you can't get evasion from that, so you need to reclass into Faker. Faker! I don't know if any of these matter. Number of casters, MP every turn. Shows more archetypes are there. I don't think we care about that. We care about any of these. Maybe 2. Wind still. Greatly increase evasion against wind. E2 electric. Prevents a bunch of things. We want evasion against electric. Maybe this is good. Can you not equip it? Who's using this? Stroll? To make sure everyone's suited up. I think everyone is now suited up.
What now?
You know so much, but yet so little, my boy. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. OG party means harem where half the members replaced someone older. Yes. By OG party, I mean the one that I'm using most of the time. Who the fuck? Oh, you're this person.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What the frick? What the frick are you talking about, Luis?
Time marches on,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Luis?
Nearer.
What did you just say? What do you say to me?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time. Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yes. With 100% certainty.
I confess my
Oh,
mind strays back to
I think
the
she
royal
had...
funeral.
Yeah, she has like a,
Yet we are
like a slight wing flap.
ever
It's cute.
Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
You have everything you need. Alright, I think the one thing I wanted to check was if there's anything I can purify.
Even my tails, I'm just incredulous.
With the church. Closure ray. Do-do-do-do.
Closure ray.
Oh shit. This one. Saints, Sabbats. I don't think. Reduce max HP by 30%. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Resist light damage. Ah, we need to use the Mirror's Mail. Or the Demon's Mail. Halves damage received from ambushes. This one. Automatically increase all allies' stats. Allies' attack at the start of combat. This is probably hella good. But we don't have the third level of... we don't have the third level of General yet. Which I'm probably going to swap to when we get the opportunity to do that. Because it has the 2 action buff literally everything. So I'm probably going to do that. So I'm going to do this just because I'm going to forget about it and then not actually use it. Alright. Alright. Let's go! Actually, hold on a second. There's no system information to display. Wait, I wanted to see if the weather was good or bad. Because could you imagine if he was going to make the weather bad, and then you're like, no, I'm actually going to make the weather good.
Where to?
Loser. But I don't think that matters. I'm curious. Curious to know how this is going to go.
Ready?
Alright, let's fight him. Sorry, I need to do one thing though.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Alright, I'm gonna awkwardly leave you on this cool shot because I need to use the bathroom. BRB. Alright. It is time. Here we go.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain,
His strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Symbolic line in the sand and big floating nose in the background dividing the scene.
You, who claim to be the prince.
Very cool shot.
What do you believe the people seek in their king?
Bloodline? I don't know. I don't think any of these are real. they just want to see the prince again. I don't know, maybe intellect. I don't even think that's necessarily true either.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he
Guys, we need to become woke. We need to be awoken. So we have to wake up.
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
A world
You've got a world to save.
And I shall gladly offer my shield to
So
all
did you
of
say
those who
I don't
follow
know the
this
full
idea.
quote.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I'll do it.
Come then, and act your part in this show. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Sweet.
We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Okay. Let's see what works. We're probably doing like defense and stuff, right?
There's no escape from me.
Not this tactic.
Okay, so there's these. Lowers defense.
I'd rather
I think we can just
refrain
pass.
from
Let's do this one.
By the sworn oath of
Then we'll
knighthood.
pass.
We settle this here.
And then thing, pass, savior.
Behold this power. This might sting.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Everyone, fall back!
Let's see.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Oh, he's gonna do this for the entire thing, right? Okay, so we've double buffed. We have a turn.
Not charging in,
I
Lend me your strength.
clicks one-time weakness to pierce.
Let's go. Hockenberg's ploy is I'll give you I call upon a royal soul. Faith.
I pass.
Your turn. Take my
We
fullest
can
power.
do this.
Kahula!
Oh, the miss. is big pain.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
So I think it's better to, instead of trying to keep up the buff, you just let it disappear, then rebuff the next turn. I don't know why I never considered this before, but maybe that's just better.
Let's set it up.
Oh shit, I don't have the holy damage thing anymore. Whoopsie.
Maybe there's a savior.
That's a bit of an oopsie doopsie, isn't it?
No,
Well,
the next one's yours.
I don't know, let's figure it out.
I'm counting on you.
We've got them right in the
We
weak
settle
spot.
this here.
Take her. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
There is no
Come
escape
forth,
from me.
Royal Soul. Flare.
Observe the power of heroes. I stand waiting.
We settle this
Take
here.
her.
I'm on.
Might sting. Devil summoner.
On.
You defy the rule of strength and die by it.
With healing power.
I'm wondering what the downside is of not rebuffing
By the sworn, let justice
immediately, I
prevail.
guess.
Join with me.
This, I guess it's because we can never make it to 3, it's kind of the problem.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
This is nothing.
I strike to kill!
That is nothing.
Okay. Kakarot. Heard you're pretty strong.
Down, Captain.
Kakarot. What do we do? So I want to basically do the debuffs still. Well, the debuffs are already there, so I don't have to redo them. I guess I can just pass then.
This is the path.
Currently weak to Pierce, which means that I could do this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
The power, Vitus power.
And then I can
Everyone,
buff attack.
Captain,
is everyone all right?
We'll do one of these.
We settle this here.
And then... Oh, I can't get back to Savior's turn. I thought it was still weak to Pierce, but it's not.
Behold
Oopsie.
this power.
I'm on.
Going for the weak spot.
Nope. It's not good.
Can you endure it?
The buffs were stacked and you could only level one at a time. You wouldn't want them to run out. Yes. But because we can get 2, it's kind of like... Seems reasonable to just, like, go again. Stab you.
the power of healing. Everyone,
into the fray.
We're still weak to Pierce? No. So next turn we have Faker, which refreshes the attack debuff, but no healing is kind of a concern. So I kind of want to do this. We could nullify...
Nope, I'm stepping back.
We could nullify physical once. Which again, this could just potentially eat Luis's turn. Oh, but I don't know if the affinity... Oh, it might have been an elemental attack. I didn't think about it that hard.
A bit much, actually.
But we can... Like, I don't know if... Just pop a heal. Weak heal. Maybe we could have bought better heals before this started, but...
I will.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to redo the attack debuff. Oopsie. I'm a goober.
Come, accept my challenge.
Is that all? I pray you're ready.
Not this time.
Just gonna cycle turns a little bit here.
Royal soul.
You can let the attack buff wear out. You do want to heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of moving to the front.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting
Oh.
on you.
Mockingbirds ploy exposed
There's
a
no
new
escape
weakness.
from me.
Faker.
Attack debuff.
No need to rush. This is just what I need.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Get her back up.
Pretty good.
Strike to kill!
Alright, we definitely should have used the elemental guard. For real.
Someone help her get back in the fight. Yufa hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
Oh, I still don't have the,
Is there another way?
I still don't have the frickin' revive. I never inherited it.
Take it.
It's so funny to me.
Strength.
I already used this, so I think... What if we just, like, line Magic Guard here? Or we can gamble for turns.
For all that we strive
I think I do this.
We'll combine our strength.
That is helpful.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you!
Okay, so it's 4 every
Can you
time.
endure it?
That's kind of crazy.
I strike to kill! I strike to
She's
kill!
super well.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, so they actually have 5 turns,
Juna's down.
which is like more than what I have.
Back on her feet.
I don't think I need to use this action this turn.
The power of healing. Let's try this.
Time for my grand
By the
comeback.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Paladin.
This won't do.
Yeah, regular defense. Kind of like we need a heal here and the defense buff, which is a lot. And we want the attack debuff. We want literally everything here. Maybe attack debuff makes us a lot easier.
I must reconsider.
I don't know.
Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Behold this power.
Arthas, go right ahead.
Savior! Everyone, fall back!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
I won't bust.
I see. I strike to kill!
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, like, we did equip our great evasion things. It didn't seem to help us very much.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
There's no escape from me.
Watch me. Maybe not. This might be a good
Pass.
strategy. Take my fullest power. Kahoolan!
I will fight with pride. Savior! We can do this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Nice. The regular attack got blocked. Feels good, man.
Juna, your
It
attack
gives us a
power is
turn.
down.
I
Charging in! Let us fight as one.
think I want... It's kind of like... I want to do a magic guard by the end of this turn. Question is it greedy to Hammer of Justice? Actually, no, you know what? I think getting it going, you know what I mean? I think is maybe better.
This might sting.
Evasion alone could be enough against the big bad evil guy. The amulets were pretty expensive. And it does say greatly increase evasion. So I don't know how much that increases the evasion, but I would assume a decent bit. Let's bring some defense. More defense.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
You feel so slow.
Man, when Luis says come, I feel that. Looking to prepare? Well, I'm not concerned. I'm just... See, the cool thing about this fight, which it'd be kind of cool if there was a phase 2 and I'm totally fucked here, but, like, the fight is... I really like fights like this because they're relatively fair, right? It's not like Luis is doing anything crazy, stupid gimmick that's like, you know, until now.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics.
So you can play them like
however,
somewhat naturally, if that makes sense. So it's like those turns all felt like they were
magnificent.
Like I can respond to what is happening.
You have become more powerful.
Reasonably.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Okay.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Oh shit, am I gonna fucking die? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's insane.
What ails him?
Yo, that's so fucking cool.
Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Oh shit.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's
I mean,
no
I wonder if
trick.
this is like a
He's
real
monster!
thing, or if Luis just prepared a pretty dank spell for this.
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
All right. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Okay. Who are you? What are you yapping about?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Yeah, literally, what are you talking about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Yep. Mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Ideal world.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Okay.
After all, you're mine.
Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Okay.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Yo, that's crazy.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Yo, damn. Being spot 513. That's crazy, dude. That's wild.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy's
Aw.
no monster.
The worst
I'm
part of
sure
this
we'll
is
be
that we
fine.
made Maria worry.
Luis!
How terrible.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
What if Luis's plan is to turn everyone into humans? That's crazy.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yo. No, I'm getting unfollowed. No.
Why?
Damn, I'm getting cancel culture is a bitch.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
It's almost like the crazy evil guy is actually crazy and evil.
The Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I'll be honest. When someone turns into a big, scary human thing, that's a little concerning, you know?
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you.
I don't even blame you,
There can be
man.
no surprises worse than that.
That is not something you say.
If we get lost in here,
Like, you
we're
do
never
not say
getting
that
out.
shit.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant
It's good to be
deliberately
skeptical.
lead
Yeah,
people astray,
exactly.
Too. A perfect place to hide.
Usually people are of
How fares your
100%
times?
certainty are
Does the
not
Farsight
the
mirror
smartest.
yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright. Let's see. Let's find it out. Let's find out what's going on. What's happening?
Huh? This looks like...
Okay.
Who are you?
Yup.
Are you alright?
What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Alright, so we have already made out with Gallica. Got it. Understandable, I see.
So here you are at last.
Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Is he there? Can we look up? Can we see him?
Why?
Okay. So let's learn some more. What else we got? What do we got? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the big reveal. Big, huge, crazy reveal. Tell me, was I getting gaslit the entire time?
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why?
Then,
Why
I
would
mean,
His
if that
Majesty
happened though,
order
then
such
like,
an
how did we hide
atrocity?
the other body?
Thinking back now,
Clearly, there was no other body.
it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain,
Will be the best hour of your life.
but if it was up to him, he would have done it
Or the
just to
worst.
purge the
Oh no.
filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true,
They're not.
Okay.
There's no way. Anyway,
I'm
more than half
waiting
of
for the
villagers
big
died
rug
in the
pull.
fire.
I'm waiting for it.
And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Okay. He's clearly thinking about something.
What? That...
Oh, dead people.
he
Hey, look at
draws
dead
no
people.
breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Oh, is there two paths here?
Alright then.
There's two paths. Where's the other path go? Oh, it's just like a little... There's a little thing. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's more fairies. There's more Gallicas. Huh? What the?
Russell?
Russell?
You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
Gallica, but
Years
God.
ago, those
I
detestable
feel like I'm
cursed
not
thorns finally
not
faded.
into that.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited
It's like
to see them
fine,
gone.
you know? I wouldn't judge someone for it. It's like okay. I think Genki Gallica is totally fine.
A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Oh.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Well, alright.
I know, but we have to see for ourselves.
Oh, that's what you said. Not your cup of tea. I get it. Not everyone can endure peak. I mean, listen, I'm saying it's fine.
That was you,
right?
Justice and Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Okay.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What about huge thighs, Gallica, and she sits her huge butt on your shoulders? Alright, it's over. I lost. Just, I can't, I lost, in all caps. That'd be crazy. Insane.
I'm a little worried.
Alright. Should I save?
Nearly time.
Oh, fuck. Save.
What now?
Just in case there's a battle I'm ill-prepared for. Save spam, let's go!
Long have I waited.
Fishnets would be kind of crazy.
Hey, you.
Hey, with a group. Are you an Elda? Yeah, the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Pardon?
Come on, did you really come from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? You truly an Elda? Yeah, okay. I feel like the writing's on the wall for this one, you know? Come on, it's gotta be, right? Just members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. That's not my problem. So I came in a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle on his own.
What?
You pass this door, here is the living quarters. Lady Gruede? Isn't that Luis's last name? It's really clear not to be open under any circumstances. Okay.
Almost for this day. There is still time.
Okay. Gallica, is that really you? Like, oh my god, Gallica. I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're like, fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Later? You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. That's so weird.
What?
You're trying to be a person? You're so strange now. God, that's weird.
Follow that.
Paramount is located further in. The moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. We don't cause a disturbance. I love this voice. Like, oh my god! Gallica! What are you doing? That's crazy. We need to, like, go pick flowers and stuff later. Valley Girl Fairies is just so insane. Like, oh my god! Gallica! We need to, like, go get smoothies and stuff after this. What are you talking about? That's crazy! Stop it! The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Right. Oh, there he is. Prince's Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There's no atonement, no penance. Match the magnitude of our failure. Hey, look, there's a shop. Oh, I want to go to the shop.
This way.
Alright. There it is.
No.
Your Highness.
Damn. Shit. No, Hulkenberg.
Why?
Shit.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Okay, but are they gonna pull a Citri on me? Like, was my mom hot? Like, that's what I'm wondering.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy,
Mom mentioned
His Highness the
horny.
Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
Listen, I just
And so,
ever since Fire Emblem DLC showed me Citri, I think like it awakened something, you know what I'm saying? Like Citri goes crazy, dude. Like that's insane. Like you can't just be telling me that Byleth's mom was crazy hot. Like you literally can't do that, man.
you there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Okay. Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Uh-huh.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Mm-hmm.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Oh shit, is this our mom?
Long have I waited for thy return. Know
Elden
this,
mom?
his life is not yet ended.
Okay.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Okay.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
I mean, I guess. Hey, shit, you right. You know what? Fuck me, I guess.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
Nah, I have, like, supports to do, you know?
Then I ask thee once again. Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him...
Oh, I see, okay. I had to answer, okay,
if the
got
prince
it.
is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Yo, it's so over! It's so over! I don't know, is he not dead?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the soul of the prince? I suppose? I don't know. Prince's friend? I'm no one? I'm a traveler?
I'm
just
a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
This?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company. and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Okay.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission.
Yeah, get me out of here. I don't want to deal with any of this shit.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Yeah, I'm the soul of the prince, right? Oh, well, are they just gonna say, like, I am the prince?
I am the prince.
I guess being the soul of the prince and being the prince are the same, right? Same enough.
This? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
You're the emperor of mankind from
Life is
40k.
not lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if... Okay. But was I a real person or not a real person? Yeah, it's like the prince fell over, and then it was like, oh shit. But then after that, then I actually got me as like a real person.
In thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Yo, am I getting a long hair? That's pretty dope. Fusion! Fusion dance! Oh shit, I have cool hair now? Yo, check out my hair! Let's go! Cool. Yo, that's crazy.
What? What is this?
Is there some kind of cruel joke?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Yeah, okay, so we weren't... Like, we're kind of the prince, but not really. We were a projection of the prince to go do stuff after he fell ill. And I don't know who the mysterious voices, but they were like, all right, don't worry, Prince, I got you.
He was never a member of the Resistance.
Okay.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Okay.
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask
Redacted
this of
will be
you,
revealed soon.
But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
This lady's cool and all, but
No.
implanting memories is rude. Yeah, a little bit.
Alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Yo, is Gallica gonna die? What the frick?
Thy path is thy own. Choose thy
Oh, I
own
see.
future
Okay. I was like,
for
what the?
thyself. And may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I'm good.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps
Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, they keep dodging around it. Just like say that I was like his soul or something. But they're like, but you were kind of, you were like his willpower. So it's like, no, you fucking like, you went in there, you grabbed his soul, and he was like, man, fuck this shit, I'm out. And then like tossed him out. Like, come on now. Is that not what happened? That's what happened. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, this body is cursed, so, we gotta get you out of there, buddy. Gotta get you out of this one.
A mass of Makla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic.
He himself was composed of pure magla. The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I mean, I kind of had a change of drip. You know, like, I don't know. What happened? Okay, so. So the prince got cursed. When the prince was cursed, some divine entity was like, yo, that ain't cool. And then took the prince's soul and then yeeted it out of him to make, like, an astral projection of the prince. So, like, we were kind of the prince, but not really. But kind of, but sort of. You could say that we were, like, a separate entity, as Unicorn said. It's like, could be considered a separate entity for the time where we were, like, not living as the prince. But the reality is that, like, the soul is real or something. We got yeeted, and then we, like, recombined the soul in the body or something, I suppose. Which is why the prince's body isn't there anymore. Because, like, we got his cool hair or something. I don't know. I kind of wish our hair was longer. It wouldn't cool. It really didn't bother me.
That's right, Hulkenberg.
Divine wouldn't be how I described it. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck it was.
What could we be but
But we'll find out,
This time,
I suppose.
I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to
The voice said Eldon like me, so we could assume that it's our mom, I guess, but I don't really know why she's this weird, chanty voice thing talking about archetypes and shit.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing changes.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Alright, Hulkenberg, your first order is to sit on me while doing push-ups. Please, God! God, please!
You,
Anyways.
sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Yeah, it's like, I appreciate all the theatrics, but it is all the same, or something. You know? My body was just chilling in this cave, and then it's all
Not
good.
just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
Fantasy is dead. Wait, if we die now, does it say the prince is dead?
No wonder he set off the custom
Oh,
of
shit.
the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Given the Hermit Lady's more American accent, I'm choosing to believe the Fairy Valley Girl accent is canon. Like, oh my god, Gallica, stop! That's crazy!
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Yeah, who the fuck? Who is this? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
If you can't remember,
Like, how
anything
does
from
this
before our
person
journey,
exist?
Then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Is Gallica our mom? There's no way, right? That'd be
Lady
crazy.
Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I totally know who.
I have a faint
I have an idea. I
but
totally know who.
I'm not entirely sure.
100%.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I guess she's literally on like a floating fucking spinny top thing. Alrighty. It's truly a miracle. Some kind of revelation. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, it's you! The Altar of Secret History. Okay. We're making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Alright. Now come see my PowerPoint. Hello. PowerPoint time.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
So what about the human
World
monsters?
united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction...
Oh my god, and Orlando is canon!
Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Sorry, what they say? One that all but destroyed the world past, but its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla, or as you call it today, magic. Okay, so they discovered magic.
They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Damn, honestly, that's so based and real. What is right?
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Okay. So are you saying that the Eldas smashed dragons? Is that what I'm getting? Is that how we got horned
choice, I know they'd rather
beings?
live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Okay.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Okay.
Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Okay, so as did Juno refer to you as love? I think maybe. What did? When was the last time she said something? Like, they say it as like a love, like a shorthand. No? I don't even know where she said that. But, so, okay, the thing is, so the humans, there was magic, they discovered magic. Like, many of the old humans became, like, distortions, right? Which is what Luis did. Luis, like, triggered a distortion. I was half an hour behind, never mind. Okay, no worries. Okay. So... And then there were actual humans that were, like, overcome by melancholia. And then they just, like, did their thing, you know what I mean? Like, they did their nuts and their reproduction as normal. And just made more Magla, superhuman, whatever things.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people,
The name only meant slavering insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Okay.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Ah, okay. That's interesting. So, Sanctism existed beforehand, and when they were like, yo, Elder bad, they were talking about the Elder that became the humans and the war and the whatever, and they were like, magic bad, don't do magic, magic not good.
I had no idea.
Sure.
There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Okay.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Okay.
And besides,
realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luisa's methods as the alternative. Weaken those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, what the fuck? This is cool as shit. What is this? Okay. The embodiment of the prince.
let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there,
She's the second most obsessed character with the
guiding
Archetype
voice
powers.
thing told me my duties were over.
Okay.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Alright.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Cool.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say his name is Luis
What do
Gruide,
you
no?
wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
My son?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills...
Oh, it's Guia Byrne.
his
Okay,
grasp
not
of
the same.
darker arts.
Got it.
They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who
I'm
knows
still
what he's
wondering
thinking?
about this, because,
What
like,
do you wish to know?
you know, it's like... I'm willing to accept if Luis is just bad guy, fucking crazy, batshit insane. But I think it's mostly been the trend that, like, the bad guys still have motives of their own, right? So I am curious still if that is, like, his... not his intention, but his nightmare, right? That he's plagued by this humans will take over, whatever kind of thing, right?
What is this forbidden spell?
Yeah, what does
The
he
essence
do?
of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Cool.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the
Alright, cool.
ancient
That's
world
cool.
once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Okay, so basically what they're saying was Luis had a freebie because our mind wasn't ready yet. We weren't prepared for it yet. But now that we've got the info, we're gonna be like, no, Luis, that's stupid. Fuck off.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything.
Certainly.
Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
They say if Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Right, okay, so maybe that's what it was. So because he's from this village, I guess I didn't even think about that, but it's like, yeah. Luis was from this village and then it got burned to the ground. Then he... Yeah. What? Hey, Luis, with your staff like this? Ah, shit, I mean, probably. It's gonna happen. Yeah.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him! We have to fight the fucking Neres running like a goofball. That's crazy. Intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity. To come at me? From behind? These are cool. Yeah. I kind of wish I could look at all these other ones. Yo, check that out. Damn! Damn, that's crazy! A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of a union between the two figures. Bruh. I wonder where this scene is supposed to have taken place. Called Union. Dude, check. Dude, damn. That's crazy. Dude, look at... Dude, that's insane. Dude, that's crazy. Damn, look at that. Look at that. Says I... And you look at it again. Those horns of Luis look kind of fake. Too stylish to be real. Oh, maybe. I wonder. It'd be interesting. Academic studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The invention of magic. Okay, people study that there is magic. And then they found magic. You'll depict a scene from ancient histories. Spellbinding circle is depicted filled with kind of futuristic architecture. Okay, era of light. So we made magic. We made a bunch of shit. And then it's like, Lamau. Actually, the right thing to do is, they got mad at the dragon fuckers. And then they were like, you can't do that. And it's like, watch me. You think I can't? Scene from ancient history. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center, corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. Might have backs of their body. Triptych. Okay. Nice for the assassin to wait for us. Yeah, I know, right? What is this? The Elda depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruin in the background. Testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Dawn. And then... Mural depicts a historical scene, a recent era. Omar General leads an army. Soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The Second World. Yeah, and then there was this Union thing. And that's crazy. Wait, Dozy Fairy. Oh my god, it's you, Gallica! Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Oh my god, it like has been a long time. So I suppose you're right. Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my god. Gallica is keeping track of time now? That's crazy. What do you mean? I mean, like a day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're like them. But I guess it's kind of cool. By the very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magma. That's why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. Dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of the elder traditions of magic. Oh, and magic.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you the rightful owner. One glance and I can tell, you still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword serving as well? That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. Okay. She was quite skilled with it. Pretty spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest. Yo! Our mom was a skater. That's crazy. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproven by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Yo, wait, I just realized the reason she's floating on the thing is because it's sword surfing tech. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, are there more fairies? Can I talk to the other fairies? Wait, hold on a second. Can I, like... Damn, they really are just, like, little guys. Little lads. Wait, what do you look like? Yeah, you're just little folks. I've, like, never felt at peace. Like, more at peace than I am here. I flitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, it's just, like, so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's
yeah, it's great. Like, right? There's just this aura that draws us in. I wonder if the folk like you feel the same thing. Well, it sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place, actually. Yeah, but, like, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it, like, a fairy to find? Wait, is it just, like, a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for, like, as long as we want? And back, how are we doing? We've determined that canonically all fairies that aren't Gallica are Valley Girls. 100%. Definitely. Oh, except for this person, I guess. Oh, like, wow. I don't know why, but I'm, like, so happy right now. You got Sothis? Your hair is different. Oh, yeah, sorry. We should probably go over that. I felt like it was important to explain why I'm doing the voice. But, like, oh my gosh, we should totally play, like, right now. What should we do?
About that.
I can't do that right now, but maybe later. What do you mean we can't? Are you, like, really Gallica? Whatever. When you can play, I'll be around, I guess. Okay. Okay. So what happened? We're in the forest in the village. The prince died because he got stabbed by the necromancer guy. We came down here. It turns out we were an astral projection of the prince's soul. So when the prince got cursed, we came out into existence. Like, the scene of him passing out and getting carried off, we, like, became a manifestation of their soul to, like, go and do the mission and stuff. And then we wandered out and, like, did our thing. And then we came back, and it's like, you're the prince. So you were the soul of the prince. We were the prince the entire time! Wow! But see, the thing is, I was wondering, like, but how, like, what did that mean? Like, how is that gonna exist? Like, what was it actually? Apparently, we had some, like, god magic or something placed on us. Like, I don't know, man. That part hasn't really been revealed yet. It's possible that it's more. Right, if you see the long white hair. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe, like, I don't know. We don't know. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we merged with Prince, because our body and soul were then reunited. They were very coy about it. Tinkerbell voice would be better for the fairies. Yeah, but like I just got the vibe that they were kind of like this, you know? Like they were like, wow, you're like totally lame now. Come on. So I don't know. I'll watch the thing back later. Yeah, it was like a long exposition dump. But I was like, okay, that's cool. I totally called it to some degree, but you know, not the exact things. Can we buy some stuff?
Hello.
Sage pill. Ambrosia. Okay, so these are all HP things. Buy some ambrosias. Ah, we can buy new things that presumably have better stats. I like the MP regen though. Maybe it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Oh, I have nothing anymore. I guess these are kind of like generic, so maybe it doesn't matter that much.
Now then.
All this junk. Is everyone safe? We have no casualties, however, we're swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Cope with that useless igniter purchase? Ah, it happens.
No.
There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. I wonder what Moore has to say. Is there anything we've learned about him? Yeah, it's like, I wonder what Moore's deal is. What am I doing? I want to do something. Oh, I wanted to give... You still have the... No, you had this equipped. But I wanted to re-equip the Almighty thing, because if we're fighting the bad guy, right, then... Or the Necromancer, then we might need AoE
What now?
save, I guess. Ah, we've run out of save space. Shit. You leaving go outside? I don't know the outside feels anymore. We'll see you later. All these fairs have voice lines. Cursed scoundrels. Scoundrels. Scoundrels! Alright. Do. Assassin fled. Please be careful. I don't think I have to talk about these people.
I can't believe.
I can't believe this! Alright.
Oh, wow!
Wow, is that Gallica? The funniest stuff has happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was like so funny. Are you like busy or something? You look kind of tired. We should talk later though. Alright, your friend's further in. I think you're late. Oh. Wait. Are we supposed to go this way or this way? I'm assuming this is locked right now. Okay. Yeah, what the heck is this? What is this place?
Huh?
Is that you, Galka? You're, like, okay? You left in such a hurry. I was, like, kind of worried. It's on an important mission. Oh, that must have been, like, really hard. I could tell just by looking at you. You've also changed a lot. You're, like, totally different. It's because this person you're with? Haha. You two are just kind of like the king and the fairy of legend. What the? Huh? Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. Did the king smash a fairy? Pretty, like, similar, I guess. What did the fairy do after the journey ended? Like, I don't know. I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be kind of lovely.
It's okay.
Chad, someone Greece is happy for us. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, Gallica. Canonically, it's time. It's like time or something. Ah, this is the back room.
What is there to do now?
There's quite the climber coming from the side, isn't there? Oh, please don't let there be another incident. Alright. This place kind of dope. Kind of crazy with it. Man, if canonically my dad smashed a fairy and I'm half fairy,
Ready?
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, dude. The unit picture has a long, blonde-haired guy wearing only black marrying the Elder Queen. Or maybe Moore's our dad. Ah, it's possible.
You. So it was you behind the attack.
But the thing is, it's kind of like, oh, I guess the thing is like, ooh, well, here's the thing. If we were an astral projection, right? And it's possible that that happened again. And the queen has crazy magic that can do crazy things like create astral projections. What if, hear me out, what if the queen also made more as a, like, astral projection of the king because the king died, right? So it's like the king died and he's like, no, I must research the archetypes. Ah. And then the queen's like, all right, go into your pocket dimension, bitch. And then it's like, wait, but can I see you again? You know what I mean? It's like, hold on a second.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Yo, are you saying that, like, we have aura? He's got the same amnesia we apparently had.
So I decided
that's
to
crazy.
bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how
Good
blind
rolled
your
R's
faith
there.
in him is.
Yeah.
I suppose it's
Real
just easier to
impressive.
follow instead of thinking for
Impressive.
himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Frame.
Luis is the true king.
True
Save
king.
the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no
Imposter.
imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler, because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return.
I look way sadder with the light blue eyes.
Legacy to the underworld.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bastard.
That's crazy.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright. Well. Oh, right, I never changed the archetype.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Okay, Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Heroic Slash. The one enemy damage boosted against human type monsters.
I'm all prepared.
Holy shit, look at all that. Severe almighty damage to one enemy. Okay. Deal extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Cool. Damn. Archetype actually looks so fucking badass. Okay. This one time weakness to dark. Okay, there's a lot of different things. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Take this damage.
Even
that was a lot less than I thought it would be.
This is just what I need.
Does the Prince archetype upgrade into King? I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's not. This might be a good strategy. Here I go.
I stand
Flying guard pillars.
Lend me your strength.
Lower the defense for 3 turns. It's kind of cool.
Not this skill. Moving to the front with blade in hand. Not
maybe.
Oh, power of heroes.
Maybe we just do this. I don't know what this thing does yet. Prince archetype looks like it's not wearing much. For sure, for real. Okay, let's see how this does.
I'll give you
It did 3x less damage.
This might sting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think the problem is that I don't
Is everyone all right?
don't have light magic, which probably this guy is weak to.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Justice prevail.
I don't know why I keep going to the front.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. Cool.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples.
Yeah, I know. We have fought this boss
Let
before.
me
It
handle
was
those
literally the start. No.
You sure?
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
By this power, we'll do this together.
Bonk.
I'm counting on you. Even white lies can still weigh you down. I'll show you a bit if I can get close. Personal space.
I'll show you a bit if I can get close.
Pray already.
What do you mean by that? Bonk.
I stand ready. Charging in! For all that we strive for! Not I'm stepping back. Paladin! Not now.
I don't know.
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
The true form of the first boss. It's fair. Hopefully we don't get wiped here.
Gotta heal up.
Nice. We are fine. Thank goodness.
Let me handle blows out.
No, I'm good.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get a feeling? Let's work together.
Bonk.
Take my power. Don't get
Are you fucked? Are you kidding me? That was supposed to be the death blow, dude, and it missed? Are you joking? Are you fucking with me? Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after
That's ridiculous.
Time for some close combat.
Honestly. Okay.
Behold, I won't hold back.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. And now let's just, like, spread their defense, I guess.
Watch me. This might sting. Take my fullest power.
Observe the let justice prevail.
Next is Prince.
Strike me if you dare.
Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get a healing juice?
Let's set it up.
Maybe just chill again for a turn.
Won't hold back. Let's work
Nah.
together.
That's dumb. Damn, that was 4K. That's crazy.
Going for the weak spot. Here I go. This may be excessive.
Pop one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Trivial.
Into the fray, Paladin! Not now. Oh, power!
It'd be kind of crazy if we missed, huh?
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
We won't
Lend me your
miss.
strength.
I won't miss.
I leave it to you.
Still here?
I'll
Nice.
give you the. This is just what I need. This might be too much. This might be a good strategy. I can do this.
On. Okay, we didn't actually need to do damage to the apples. That's crazy. It's gonna be a no secondary, nothing. Wind God's Gale.
Good. Tis done.
Cool.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels...
Even I.
Tremble before
New
me.
means of protection.
Protect guard. Okay. Cool.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We've literally been doing that all game,
You may
Neris.
yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn
I
from
wonder if
this.
Neris will soon tell us how to use magic.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yeah.
Of course.
Luis fight number
I'm prepared.
3.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy.
Also, like,
But we work best
I
under
was gonna
pressure
say,
anyway.
so Luis might have had revenge, or wanted revenge for the Sanctus Church, but like,
I'm still amazed.
now what does he have to gain from turning everyone into humans? Like, what's that part all about still?
Truly, you are a child.
Still don't know if I fully understand.
Your mother,
I'm curious.
she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You got it.
I will.
Chief.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Oh, we're not gonna get like an entire like 30 days or something to prepare? What about the rest of the things and the
It's a bit
stuff?
strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever. Man, you know what's gonna go crazy is Gallica in like semi-human form with the picture, like in the picture. Dude, that's gonna go crazy.
Stay beside me
Dude,
forever.
that's gonna go insane. She's blushing! Oh, that's cute!
Thanks.
Yo, that's crazy. Dude, that's gonna go crazy.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has
Gallica's memories are
become
fake?
a fire forged
Yeah, the one about
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
about
By the
meeting or getting
grace
sent
of
off
our
with
new
the prince or something.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna
Elemental
lead the
Master
way.
and Warlock. May gain an extra... What? During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. What the fuck? We're the prince's OC? Yeah, I mean, we're basically the prince. And Warlock, okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Yeah.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps the utopia depicted in the book wasn't to be a fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the
The
cycle.
part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
Dude,
Let's read it together.
I think it's crazier that, like, it's kind of wild that our dad might have smashed a fairy. That's crazy. Hey, look, that's me, for real, for real. It's the flag bearer.
Is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia
That
is
equals
not the creation
free?
of a single mind or a single
Well,
power.
the fairy
It is a world
said in the
shaped by all
sanctuary
its people.
that the queen, in quotes, was the fairy queen, and that our dad smashed the queen of the Elden Sanctuary. That was our mom, apparently. So by like queen, we mean straight jorking it. Like I don't know, man.
Last
That's
part
speculation
sounds a
still.
little more metaphorical.
They have not confirmed that at all.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right, what is a true utopia.
What is this bomb
is a
for?
true
What do you?
ruler?
Listen, it's not my fault.
None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Story was probably a reference to the demi-fiend, but your fantasy is more fun. I don't know, man.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Okay.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was
Well, yourself.
yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Since you're past the part, this whole village is why a lot of people believe this game is connected to Etrian Odyssey. Lots of references to that game, apparently. Yeah, I didn't play the original Etrian Odyssey, so I don't know. Maybe.
I
Some
saw
by
what
more.
happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Yeah, I played 3 and 4. Those were the two that I, like, completed.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate. I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand?
Jesus.
On the threshold
That's
of
crazy,
becoming
Unicorn.
A ruler.
That's wild.
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
It do
That is
kind
what
of
it
just be
truly
staring at
means
me
to
though.
be a hero. And it is the crux
It's
of the power
it's
that is
paying
awakened
attention.
within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all
Can you
this
switch
time?
to the faker archetype?
Yes.
And be the king of
I
fakers.
swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
Damn, yo. That's crazy. Our dad literally going schizo in the pocket dimension, be like, sorry, I kind of forgot you existed. And she's like, why don't you come get me? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
As for you,
Okay.
I bid thee
Actually, though,
awaken.
can we confirm this? Is this a real thing, or am I
Move onward
schizoing
to
out?
thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Fuck.
draws nearer.
We don't get that. Oh, that's cute. Oh.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you
Sharon's
want
voice
to say?
took the kids with her. We got
We
this.
can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
Leave the
About
banner
new
down,
stuff
boy.
you've felt and learned
Oh,
since
oh,
becoming the
oh.
prince.
What did the voice say?
Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to
I guess.
protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Hold on.
Sorry, all this act is a continuous action scene. Oh, so we don't actually get to do... We don't get to go back and do more stuff?
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
This place here. This place here.
Alright, so just real quick. We're already in it, I suppose. So just to confirm, do we not get more time to do more supports and stuff? Or is it just over? Like, the actual question is just, do we get more time to do more stuff? Because I would have believed that we would. Because we would get, like, a lot of time, but... Yes, you can, but you will see. You get a lot more time. Okay. So, real quick, I could probably do another hour. Right? Like, I'm down to run it another hour. Right? Like, the point of saying, hey, we could still do stuff on Wednesday is like... You know. Like, I know the other stuff that I need to work on, and it'll probably be like, it's a tomorrow thing for sure. But this next section, do we have, like, is it, like, within an hour? No, I definitely understand the irony that, like, you know, it's like, oh, the royalty took the throne. But I think the entire point of our journey has been that, like, it was never about being the prince to begin with. It was about, how do you say? It wasn't about being the prince to begin with. It was about, like, how you interact and act with the subjects and, like, do their quests and, you know, learn more and all that stuff, right? Something, it's about your actions. Not royalty about not being a prick. Hey?
Let's move.
Yeah, it wasn't about being a piece of shit.
You see?
Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, let's try and see... We'll proceed a little bit more.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
It's just that Rue was saying that this is all an action sequence, so I wasn't sure if, like, that meant I wouldn't get time and stuff.
Only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the
Yeah, I could see both of those things.
The pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
And I appreciate not clarifying specifically what it is or being wary of the story spoilers. Because this has been a pretty dope ride. It's been great.
Why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do? Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Yo, what Batlin doing?
Just a passing wastrel? Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Whether you're royalty or not is irrelevant as long as the king's a good person. So that it doesn't matter that... So it doesn't matter that you aren't a nameless peasant. Yeah, exactly. But you pointed it out, and it is kind of funny. Book? Yeah, we knew Luis had this book. We knew Luis had the book. We found it the first time we were in his airship.
We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more... The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the
I like how Luis is not, like, super phased by this. He's just kind of like, huh.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Zorba seriously left without fighting us. What a great assassin. Yeah, I know, right? He was like, oh, that's the prince. Fuck that shit. Get me out of here.
Come on. Any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
Oh my god.
Remember, if Luis
not the political betting.
Could turn into mountains of breathe.
What are you trying to say?
If evil, why hard?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yo, Batlin, so fucking based, so based.
Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left. I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Batlin is so fucking based, dude. It's actually crazy.
Oi, churchman. You seen Count Luis?
Hey, Armored, how's it going?
You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes, we have been streaming for 8 hours. Yes, Metaphor fucking rocks. This game rocks.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Batlin is so fucking based. Holy shit. He's actually so based. Oh my god. You know what this actually reminds me of? A Johnny in lore. A Johnny in lore for magic. He was like companions with Elspeth. Elspeth went to like go slay some gods. Xenagos died, whatever. And then Heliod was like, oh shit, you slayed a god. Wait, I must smite you. So then, like, Elspeth was smote. She died, got sent to the underworld, whatever. But then Ajani stays on the plane of Theros and just starts, like, talking mad shit about the gods to, like, lower faith in them. I don't know. For some reason, this face and this explanation has, like, the exact same energy. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, it's kind of convenient that Heliod champions someone and then she's missing now. Kind of, suspicious, weird, isn't it?
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
I have a theory, but I need Flar to end the game to explain it. Okay, well, we're probably not ending the game today, but
might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide
There
who
is
goes
Vilva's
fat and
Luis's
who is
fairy.
devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Sorry, I was just observing his face.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
That's crazy.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
It's cute he's been wearing that this whole time.
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I was gonna say, if evil, why hot? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
The party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Treasure.
Also, I guess like grabbing him by the horns wasn't gonna do anything, you know? Like, it wasn't really gonna.
Hardly counts as a triumph, considering
wasn't exactly gonna, you know, like, you know, like, do you feel me?
To a quiet stop.
That was the best part. It's pretty good. Yeah, we knew Luis was from the village. That's kind of cool.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead
No, I meant, never mind. Oh, okay. Sorry.
A more aggressive welcome.
Sure, you could still use them as handlebars because they were magically attached.
Help them to understand.
Fair.
It's useless.
Reasonable.
Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled.
His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
Imagine.
Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you
The
risk
thick
dying
one.
alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
I love how it's like, let's take a moment to just be really, really awful people. I'm like, these people killed it. Let's go.
You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Honestly, kind of true though. That's fair.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run.
Man,
now.
battling rocks, dude. What if they trash my ride, though?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty
he
now?
does.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true.
They've got the melancholia.
But truth, how
Yeah.
it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
What is it about the prince turning into a monster? Okay, so when we fought Luis, we were winning. I mean, winning to whatever the health bar means that we were winning. And then Luis was like, yo, I've got this sick spell cooked up. I'm gonna get you. And then he turned our Magla into, like, melancholia or whatever. He manipulated our Magla such that we turned into a monster. And then he was like, look, the prince is actually a monster. All Eldas are monsters. Ah! You know what I mean? So there was a big spectacle, and then everyone is scared now.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Well, yeah, they don't know that Luis can actually turn people into humans. He was supposedly exposing the protagonist's true form.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said,
Yeah, exactly.
in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
It's
Before I
cool,
met you
Balin.
people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Oh my god, wait. Guys, Batlin is just reddit.com. That's crazy. That's insane.
Now maybe that outlooks our real enemy.
No.
Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Why can't you join the party?
Clear when your mind's
r/am I the asshole? That's crazy.
Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
He's one of
Ironic.
us.
But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Damn. Batlin kind of the goat, though. Coming in clutch.
All right.
Alright. Here we go. Damn, it's hella red right now.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. Oh no!
Everyone, I'm
Hello.
glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
That is correct.
Still, I mean...
Yippee.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even
It's fine. We don't need to do that. We're just gonna kick Luis's ass. For the third time, as Rue
how
said.
far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Of course, Maria.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Absolutely.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a
Might does in fact make right if you're also a really nice guy.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly
Unfortunately, in pseudo-medieval post-apocalyptic
when the king's magic
Britain?
Anyway, if there is a
UK?
key to turning the tide, the first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
We do in fact need to use
saw
our
how violent and volatile
powers
city folk are
to
now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing
dunk on
Luis.
the bad
I've been
guys.
keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
So I guess we'll need to
If something
do...
really is forcing it, that means we might still
There
have
might
a
be
chance
like
to
a
fix
big
it.
Melancholia crystal thing. I guess we haven't fought the Necromancer yet, so maybe match 2 with the Necromancer is going to be its own dungeon, and then we'll go to the sky. It's kind of
On the
cool.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Ooh, you know what would be interesting is actually if we play past the Day of the Hero. That might also be a thing. Okay.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety, now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. So different from when we were last on Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side. Subscribe. Let's just do what we can. Jokes aside, I really wished Fab had a social link. Not needed, but love to know a bit more about her character. Same with Batlin. Sure. There's something afoul in the air. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
Oh, it's Mister. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, Mister. I'm gonna keep cheering for you. Oh.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No, don't worry about it. You great. Oh, another fairy. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're like kind of weird right now. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's kind of like optimism or good vibes. It's gotten stronger since you came in. Actually, I can kind of feel people like, you know, chilling out. Pretty amazing, right? Like, what kind of magic's that? Alright, see ya. With all the negative press, you are still ranked number 2. We are not. We're ranked like 10,000 and something or whatever. Or 1,000. What is that voice for that fairy? Oh yeah, all of the fairies are canonically Valley Girls. By the way. Just thought I would mention that. Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. That wasn't what I wanted to do. His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. The day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Right. No? Oh, why? Well, see, you're gonna have to go back and listen to me read all of the fairy dialogue.
Honestly.
Like that. First you were Luisa's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as a true prince. None have walked such a strange path as you, and after all this, you still need to be king. You still need to be king. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Subscribe turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know that yet. Alright, sleepy time.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Like, what's wrong with the fairy voice? It's totes chill and junk. Oh my gosh. For real.
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Dawn of the final day of the hero.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Yeah, that's kind of hilarious.
It is us he has
That
been
literally,
waiting
if we
for
didn't
all
have
this time.
like the ability to fly, Luis could have just fucked off into the castle and be like, "Sup, bitches? See you later." Stop! You have to stop, Flora. You must stop. Like, why? What's wrong with the voice? There's like nothing wrong with the voice. It's like totally normal. Gosh, why do you have to be like such a weirdo about it?
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything.
You'd best pray we don't have to talk to too many more fairies.
Chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know, hope?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Come on,
I don't
Gallica,
really
give me a
know
break.
what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're
So cool! I am so cool! Damn, you know what? Maybe I am cool, okay? Guys, I'm super cool. I'm like super cool or something.
It is a hard thing
yes.
to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Alright.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding the
King
floating
Rock.
royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's
Dread.
here's where we are. Here's
The
where
weather
we are
is
now.
dread. All of these are dread. What the fuck? All of it is dread? It. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy.
We'll face danger here.
That is crazy, dude.
It's a campground.
You have to wait for the final day? Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously. This discrimination is why the fairies live hidden in isolation. So sad. Yeah, come on, stop making fun of me. Go to the tribe man to change the weather. I mean, that's fine.
Right there's a lamp.
So this is why my parents cried that one time I made them proud.
Here's
Yes.
where we are now.
100%. Okay. Honestly, broad, but the truth, that's honestly the biggest difference between us and Luis. We still have hope. Luis doesn't, hence his desire to change everything so drastically. Go to the tribe man. He can't? Okay. I mean, like, that's fine. I don't actually have a problem with that, right? So, wait.
Let's put an
Quest
end to this.
start. 30 days left. Mission with the deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palette support from the red table of the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to harassing Luis, being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the heroes rise.
So?
Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Cool. Oh my god, there's like another fairy. Yeah, I would imagine weathermen can't influence dread as a weather condition. Could you imagine the weather forecast and they're like, yeah, it looks like... And here, everybody, we are looking at the 3-day forecast, and it's dread all the way down. Every single day is dread. That's right, people. Every single day. That's right. What day are we on today?
What now?
That's right. Every day from Flames Day to Arbor's Day, we're experiencing dread, dread, dread. How does that sound to everybody? Like, no, that's not what we were looking for? Well, what a shame. It appears if we look at our extended forecast all the way up until next Flames Day, you guessed it, on Metals Day, Dread. Idols Day, there'll be big sales, big bargains, and a whole lot more Dread. Strap yourself in, everybody, for more Dread, back to back. Over to you. Okay.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I knew it. You're like totally famous. You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone like totally weird. Okay, flying around makes me feel gross. Alright, see ya. Okay, get out of here. Bye-bye. Stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna do it every time, I'm sorry. You better hope we don't run into any more fairies. Oh my god. Got any hope for some sun in the coming months? Please look up what dread means and stop hoping. California wildfire type weather. For real. Holy shit. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to do was I did want to do the volcano. I did actually want to do the volcano dungeon, and I wanted to finish up a couple of the what's it called? These? What are these called? Like, I wanted to do Barden 8. I wanted to do I wanted to like complete Neurus. I don't know if we can do that. There's Alonzo 8, Barden 8. Like, I want to do all of those, and I want to do the volcano dungeon. I don't recall there being this many fairies. Yeah, we can just see them now. So hopefully we can take like the next hour-ish to do that, and then we'll do some more. We won't. I don't think we're gonna do as much prep next time. Like, I think we'll be able to challenge the final dungeon on Friday, probably. Do you want to see requirements for royal archetypes? They're very cool, but hard to get. Well, they said that we needed to do... We needed to have the rank 8 with the people, and then we needed to get them to their highest rank of their thing. Right? That's what I saw. I don't know. Oh yeah, more aid is also on the table. No, we can't, because we need to do the royal archetype thing. So, I guess you can clarify. You can clarify if I misunderstand. My understanding was we needed to get this to like rank 20. Is that not the case? We have to like do more things. Or there are other things we have to do? Because if we have to do something else, you don't have to tell me what that thing is. We'll like look for it. But
What now?
yeah, so we have the prince. Cares about this. What else do we learn? Support attacks from comrades happen more often. Increases casters attack all of these by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Cover HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. Adds 4 turn icons. Yo, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Deal extreme physical almighty damage to 1 enemy. Damage boosted against human types. Resist all affinity damage other than almighty. Cool. Requirement should be unlocked now, I think. It's by the heart, with Holgenberg at least. Oh, was it?
Ultimate power.
Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessors. I mean, it doesn't say anything, right? It just says find the ultimate embodiment of whatever. Yeah, it doesn't show the requirements here, so I'm assuming it doesn't. It simply does not allow me to look at it. So let's start with, what do we want to start with? Let's do Barton 8. That was very loud, and I apologize. Did that hurt your ears? Or did it get, like, blocked? So what that was I have a, what is it called? Oh, sorry. So I have a, what are those called? Coaster? I have a coaster on my desk. And it turns out the coaster was stuck at the bottom of my cup. I'm sorry, my dude. It's... Sorry, the requirements are definitely there. It doesn't say it, though.
What now?
It literally doesn't... Did you just smack your slong that hard? No, see, like... Oh, I think Rance is in the past, which is why he's not commenting on how loud the thud was. Yeah, sorry, guys. That was actually the sound of my massive monster cock hitting the table. I'm really sorry about that.
Ultimate.
It literally doesn't say anything, dude. So I guess we'll just, like, wait. What are they doing? I was re-equipping... So I don't actually really want to use this, necessarily. I do kind of want to just go back to what I was using. It's like, but do we use it? Because it's kind of like, you know, it's like the cool, unique thing that you can use. Yo, I look fucking great in heels. That's crazy. It's like I kind of want to go back and learn like general.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
The thighs are not that bad either. I know, right? Like they kind of slap a little bit. So let's do Barden. We need to un-femcode high heels. They look great on everyone. This is fair. I will say that, you know, I will say that the reason I commented that I felt like the heels looked good was because I felt like they looked conventionally attractive. Just saying. Literally, they were men's clothes before women's fashion adopted the look. Yeah, totally fair and reasonable. What are we doing?
Now, where was I?
Yeah, let's try talking to Moore. See if Moore has something to tell us about the royal archetypes or something. Then we'll do Barden 8.
You've acquired a new archetype. I've been waiting.
Awaken the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced your allies, and now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of the true hero, and who shares supports and perspective with the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you will let me witness the power come to fruition. Royal archetypes. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Acquiring of royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes to each ally.
I've been waiting.
Okay, so now maybe we can see it.
What now?
Hulkenberg. Ah, there we go. Royal Knight. Paladin Knight, Elemental Master. What the fuck, Elemental Master? What the fuck? Holy shit, that looks cool. Oh my god, look at that thing. Look at that thing. What the fuck? Look at that shit. Status elements are always cured. Razor Barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Cool. There's a 50% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Adds one turn icon that the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Oh, so if I use this, I get an extra turn icon the next turn? Is that how this works? That's kind of cool. Oh, yours is still hidden because we're not rank 8. Eight times? What the fuck? Okay, what about Heisme? What do you do? Damn, look at that shit. Yo, look at those eyebrows. Oh my god, wait, it's like the wings. It has the wings. It has the, or the bat ears. Okay, we don't know what the requirements are. Dancer. Okay, we have some stuff. Ignores weaknesses. Or resistances. Puts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Okay. Increase magical attack by 25. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire. Wait, what? Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light. What does this mean? Turn icon loss. Okay. Yeah, it's an attack that also removes buffs. That's kind of cool. What does Yufa do? Devil Summoner 20, Soul Hacker 20. Oh, fuck. When are we gonna get that done? Dude, how the hell are we gonna get these done? Summon Undead King, summon Dragon God, summon Kishin, summon Deity, summon Fairy Modified, summon Harvest God, summon Dragon God. Wielder defeats an enemy within With summon magic, no turn icon is lost. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you kill with that action, it doesn't cost a turn. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay, cool. Cool. Wanton Destruction. Or Wanton, not Wonton. me at a buffet of Asian food. Wonton Destruction. Okay, cool. It does strike damage and then does a one-time weakness to strike, so you can just kind of keep whacking them. Alright, well these are all cool. Unfortunately, they aren't what I want to do. It's very unfortunate that it's like, ah yes, look at this super broken thing, and then it's like, these are all cool, but I just want to do General 3.
Oh.
So you... Yeah, they're hard to get, hence I tried to at least steer you to a way of a really cool one. Sure.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
I mean, we have 30 days. We have plenty of time to go fight a bunch of bosses and stuff. Also, I wanted to point this out, by the way.
All right, then.
So I'm assuming, right, that the bad weather
Let's head there right away.
means that people are in, like, bad weather mode, right? Which means that they provide extra XP. So I think what this actually is just an EXP buff for late game so that you're properly leveled for the final boss. That's what I think it actually is.
What now?
Yeah. Which is kind of neat. It does make all of the dungeons a lot harder, though, right? Go do the volcano. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the volcano. And then I wanted to do a couple of things. Oh, wait, I wanted to do Barden 8 first. Hold on a second. We're doing Barden 8 first, then we'll do the quest, then I want to finish Yufa's thing, because I'm, like, kind of invested. And I think we can do all of that. Oh, Alonzo as well. Do this first. Especially if you have quests you need to do. Yeah.
Yeah?
So you. Ah, so it is. Bit of a different area you got here. About here. But that's just all motivation. I know you're bursting with great stuff. So, you see, I have another question for you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
Aye, yes.
Aye, yes. I understand. And I promise to be your support even more. Well, that begs the question, what I can even do at this point. Gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time. You do.
The truth is...
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again. Martira! Seeing as it wasn't settled before on count of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. The boot! Alright. Please voice act this so I don't have to do Pardon ever again.
Gastro's been
Thank
acting
you.
as a prop
Gastro!
since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
I've noticed that we are this late in the game and the evil god has not appeared. Now, last Bible in Persona 4 had the evil god show up after killing the final boss, but no evil god? We haven't beat the final boss yet! We still have to fight Luis! What do you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie?
Who knows,
This
laddie?
town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself. much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, buddy.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Okay.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden.
Should you trust someone with glowing eyes? I don't know.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Maybe if their eyes glow pink with little hearts in them.
The
Like
reason
this?
I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown.
I'm very
I
trustworthy.
want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's you're good. You're good, bro. You got this.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I think you've changed a lot, Barden, and that's good.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done.
Thank you
This only happened
greatly.
because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I love the voice acting in this game, man.
The honorable gods, you're tempered by the great...
Okay, rank 8, baby. Let's see it.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Whoa. Damn, that was cool.
Today, Really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed
Oh.
with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Pardon. Aw. Man. Hey, let's go! Let's go! We're climbing back up, baby. We're climbing back up. Yeah, the chalice was really big. That's true.
I'll definitely.
Okay. No, I want to see Alonso wait. Yeah, he didn't die, right? He was trolling us. He was definitely fucking trolling us. No. Damn. So Alonso wasn't trolling us and he's actually dead.
Myself once again.
That's
My
crazy.
name is Dutteron.
Damn,
I'd
he's
like to thank
actually
you for
just
your
dead.
assistance.
That is insane.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you
Damn,
could
that's
change
crazy.
the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
Damn.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Damn, dude. That's crazy.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. You're tempted by the great...
That's crazy, dude. Damn, he wasn't memeing. He was actually like, yo, kill me, no balls. That's insane. Damn. Oh yeah, I mean, he was a liar and a fraudster all the way. You know what I mean?
I have to win.
no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This
Holy shit.
is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Okay, cool. Of course. I mean, yes.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his.
No, I missed the prince twist. It's okay, we kind of called it.
Until then,
it was cool though.
His property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay. Angler Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. Okay. Damn, that's crazy.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Look at this.
Look at this graph.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Tell me, Altaberry's Opera House. Done renovations. You can see plays there now. Hot Springs in Altaberry. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I still have the hard eyes on. Oh, shit. That's not... I did not mean that. Like that. But yes. Oh, my God. I can't fucking believe I turned over. It's still on. Yes, Hot Springs. Hot Springs. Wow. How inappropriate for me to have the hard eyes on for the entire last Alonso thing. Terribly inappropriate. Wow. Anyways. Hey, Danny. What the? Where the fuck? The fuck do I need to talk to a Danny? Also, can you become the thing yet? No. Damn, look at this guy. Attack and defense. It's kind of cool. Pain in the box? Unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Kind of neat.
That it
just shows how you love the man's determination. Enact positive change. Not weird at all. Of course. Okay, let's go to...
Where to?
Go talk to a Denny in Etria.
Let's go.
I also want to do the volcano thing.
It was all in vain.
Oh, that's Basilian. My dude, what's up?
Hello there.
Apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
I see. That's
Okay, according to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. Trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power has been sealed away, the world will be absolved. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. Would much prefer if it was in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some islanders. But from precise information, you'd best ask the
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Considering how often Mistari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope these legends turn out to be a mighty power that can be used for the good of the world. Why are these people filled with dread? I don't know. Because it's probably like Luis is doing some kind of magic shit right now.
Alright then.
Hey, what am I doing right now? Informant. Go talk to the informant. I still want to do the volcano. That's the main thing that I want to finish today. The sky is angry. It sure fucking is. Well, let's collect the rumor first, and then be on our way. Try a blind faith trial.
Cheers.
Okay. Beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Need protection from fire.
Come again anytime.
Right. Don't need that? Oh. Don't need that, okay. Alright, come here. Did you not already do the Spire of Blind Faith, or am I thinking of something else? Well, they said it's a pillar to the south. I imagine it's like a new one. Like, we did do a pillar to the south of this place, but I don't know... I don't think we necessarily did the one they're referring to.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Well, we did already go there,
Here's
didn't
where
we?
we are now.
We definitely already went here.
That's where you want to...
Here's where we are.
Right? Because we went around the circle and then... Yeah, we did go here. Oh, maybe there's another trial. You did a pillar? That's disgusting. Wait, what? I mean, just like, look at them. Look at their shape, their form. What should we do? That is not bonk worthy. Come on now.
This place.
Okay, there's blight.
We do have a
Cool,
request
let's
there.
go do it.
I should very much like...
Yeah, it's your call.
Get more information at Altaberry. Real quick, let's save, and then we'll try it with blight on.
What now?
Right. Time for the old girl.
Right, come back and you're getting bonked for being...
Now then.
And you getting bonked, Flower, stop being horny. Listen, I actually didn't even say anything this time. My words were misinterpreted. When I said I did a pillar, I did not mean I, like, inserted a pillar into my body, okay? Fucking relax.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I didn't even say it this time.
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, gee, thank you. Wasn't even me this time.
What to pick?
Alright, let's do some cooking. Wasn't even my fault. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Not even my fault. Okay, can we do anyone here? No. Okay. Let's do eloquence. Oh, I still need to raise my magic score. Forgot.
Far to the or perhaps
oops,
the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Okay.
This is the place.
My thoughts are filled with concern. Sorry if I find him.
Thank you very
Let's proceed with caution. Can we get the final thing? The nearest relic. Volcano.
What now?
We're on the right things. Oh, have I inherited? Chill Blessing. This one, that one. What else is there? Oh, I could learn a healing move. Do that one. Okay. Who's in our party? Hulkenberg, Juna, Yufa. Everyone's backline. Hulkenberg is learning Paladin. Juna's on Faker. Yufa's on Devil Summoner. Soul Hacker 20 as well. I mean, that is a lot, dude.
Okay then. Let's go.
Remember struggling here, but I might have been underleveled. Yeah, we'll find out. What's up, buddy?
You're not serious.
You're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? What lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folk in here. Only about him gave me the shivers, but I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. I'm here to save them. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Hope you can find some way to stop them. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late. Of course. Let's do it. It's dungeon time. Oh. Ugh.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
You are on Dread. The enemies will most likely destroy you. Well, we're not on Dread. We're actually on Blood. Which is slightly worse than Dread. Ow. It's very slightly worse.
We cannot avoid this fight. Ready.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
We're spotted.
Why are there only explosive guys? What is happening?
See any more?
Can I fight literally anyone else?
Hey.
Seen a man who looks like a sanctor?
What is it?
Sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. I need extra defense against magic attacks. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one could spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first. Okay. What is this? Where do you go? Oh, climb slower, will you? Okay. What's up with these corridors? They're so strange. Goes down, I don't know where that goes. Map? Say I am. I don't know if that lines up exactly. I don't know, man. Golden Beetle? Oh, I should probably go back to that guy. We haven't gone back to Golden Beetle guy in a very long time. Where does this go? I'm allergic to looking up.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Ah! Ow. No! No Cabedon. Very bad. What the fuck?
You're gaining strength. Watch your health.
So that's where we came from. And then this is forward.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Is it literally just fucking explosion, guys? Come on now. Fuck off.
Come on.
I can feel greater power
Great time. Keep it.
Okay. Man, this map is like a little disorienting. That or I'm not quite... like I've been playing this game for a while, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a little bit like that. Oh, what the... Did I run in a circle? No, come on. Come on, okay, so we're over here. We're going down this way. I literally just turned myself around. Like a goober. This way. We're going this way. So I guess I'm probably just over level for this place, unfortunately. So I don't get to do any of the fights.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Don't let them get the best.
Maybe?
Amazing. Incredible.
Okay, we got an axe for the class that I'm not using. Oh, we actually have a fight. Let's go. Bonk.
Three more remain. Is everyone keep it up?
Not, I'll stay my blade.
Two remain. I am going underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Get it got ready. I knew you could do it.
Cool. I was wondering why you randomly turned around. Too many bonks making Flora ditzy boy. Honestly, though. Y'all keep bonking my head. It's gonna stop working if you do that.
Let justice prevail. Come forth, royal soul. Free. Still here?
Oh my god. Please.
Curse will kill me.
Ow, you've been hexed.
Come on. This has to work. The captain's been hit with a hex. Devil!
That's broken. I just randomly get 2 more turns? That's crazy. That's insane.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. Is this some kind of curse?
Come on!
We won't allow this any trouble. Forward. The captain's been hit with a hex. The attack?
Win.
Face her. Howling wind. But I thought it hit weakness. Here I go. Jack Frost.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jack! What's up, Jack? Oh, I'm still past. Whoopsie.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now? What an incredible fight.
How exciting.
It's the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0. Someone just mastered a class? No, I think Stroll has... His class is currently mastered, so, like, they're gaining XP for it, even though it's mastered. Unless someone else mastered a class and I didn't notice. Nope. Stroll is on, So the reason we don't have, this unlocked, is because we've been holding off on Stroll's 7th social link, because I was recommended to pace out who I'm doing my social links with. But I think this game basically gave us infinite time to do anything, so... Like, we're definitely gonna have enough to do all the social links. Like, 100% for sure. Okay, so now what? This is where we came from. But that door just brought us back. So now what? There's a ladder with a door here. Ah, there's a pit we can jump into. Jump in the pit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Got a spooky boy. Poke your butt!
A preemptive the edge. I'll show you.
Everyone is counting on
Jumping in all these pits. What is this? Silent Hill? Does Silent Hill do that? They just have a bunch of pits.
Is everyone alright? This won't do.
Is it like notorious for doing that? Because that's hilarious.
Everyone,
Leave him stunned.
I'll give guards up.
There's a constant motif of descending further and further in Silent Hill 2. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
I stand paladin. I stand waiting. General. Everyone,
Imagine needing to use all of my MP to fight this, like, silly little guy. Hey, please don't kill me. Ah, we're fine.
Here I go.
We are using 7 bajillion MP just to summon Fairy. I guess I should learn basic spells. Maybe that would be good.
By this power. It wasn't enough.
This'll be over.
They really don't do a whole lot of damage, huh? Oh, is it because Ice Strike is a physical move?
My shoulders.
So, because I don't have the... I'm not using my magic stat right now? That's crazy.
Take my fullest power.
How am I gonna kill this thing?
I stand ready. Paladin. Is that all?
It's just gonna, like, take a while to kill it.
I'll show you. What?
Really funny.
It's weakness.
The hospital in Silent Hill 2 is really blunt about that, too. Interesting.
I moved to the front. I'll hit the rear. I pray you're ready. That should have worked.
Charging in!
Oops.
The paper come! Strike me if you dare!
Let's try moving to the front row and see if this is better. Ah, well, if I miss, I can't tell. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Come on, help me out. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's just go attack down.
Take my fullest power.
I'm going to run out of MP because I haven't inherited any basic
No, not this.
things. Can I swap you out for somebody? Like, anybody?
Backing out.
Let's try you. Okay. Paladin.
I stand waiting.
Maybe it's better to just use this one.
This could work. I'm obliged.
Let us click on up.
Ah. That's brutal. So did it reflect dark, or was that because it was a physical attack? No, it just reflects dark. Okay. Very cool.
That is not enough. By the swamp.
With blade in hand.
I won't hold back. Hold on. Everyone,
You now accept your fate.
So now I don't know what to do.
I have my methods.
Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg stamina. She needs help. I thought that would do more. Weakness.
Is that all?
I won't hold back.
I think it'd be a poor idea to do this, which is why I'm gonna do it anyways.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I'll use this.
Oh, I swapped with the wrong person. That's why. I was like, why is my attacking so weird now? And it's because I swapped out Juna, not the other one. Juna is fine because she was attacking with Liz.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's literally the Easter egg summoner class. Yes,
By this power.
exactly.
What?
I'll show you. Serious, wasn't it? Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Jack Frost! That is not enough. Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her. My strength. Hulkenberg's in bad
I'm stepping back.
And then on turn 7 billion.
Come forth, royal soul.
Juna, careful! Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Come on, I pray you're ready. Down. Jack Frost! I thought that would do more. His weakness. Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. The great Skyfall. Juna,
won't hold
careful.
back.
It looks like you've
Maybe
got
not.
several
Forward.
ailments. Watch your back.
Free. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness? This might sting. I shall do my best. I shall use them.
You caught just like a raw porn ad? That's hilarious.
With blade in hand.
Let's go. Nice. But wasn't enough.
This behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I can do this. This is after you.
By the
Paladin!
No.
I shall defend.
Everyone, to the front.
This is just what I need. They're moving to the behold this power. Wait, seriously? Wasn't enough? I shall do devil summoner. I thought you hid his weakness. Paladin!
This Chimera wrecked my team, man. Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of HP. So we're struggling. It's definitely not killing us, but like all of my MP is gone.
Everyone is counting on me. No use holding back.
Like I'm lucky it doesn't have any other options. Like it literally just has single attacks. So it's like block for Hulkenberg, and then we try to desperately kill this thing.
Even I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain.
Is everyone on
now.
Paladin? I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm.
Became my actual favorite character. Oh, spicy. Oh, I mean, yeah, her third eye's going kind of crazy. Her third eye kind of nutty, you know what I'm saying? Like, and when I say nutty, I mean like, I mean peanuts.
Here I go. I pray you're ready.
Just actually no MP left. It's crazy.
Power of heroes.
Vitus power.
In the volcano, straight dorking it.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Devil summoner.
Okay, I literally have no MP left. Cool.
Strike me if you dare.
Time for some close. I won't hold back. Nice.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fucking kill me.
Down. Get her back up.
I love how second was wrong. Like, oh, let me fix that for you. Yeah, it's my sexual favorite character, of course.
This might be too much. This should be good. My spirit is unbroken. I can do this.
Gotta be real sweaty and sticky in there.
Is there a better after you?
That's crazy. That's like wild, dude.
It's okay. That could have done it.
Oh my god. Eventually this thing will die.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. I call upon a royal soul. What? But I thought you hit its weakness. Every piece, go right ahead.
No. Come. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh my god. That was ridiculous.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh my god, it was like barely any XP, dude. That's crazy.
I continue to grow.
Oh,
I think that's all.
What now?
Okay, so now that I have spent all of my MP, we're just gonna go ahead and get Yufa back all our MP, and we're going to do her the favor of learning Wizard. Because I was dumb and I haven't done this yet, apparently. Yes. Everybody is required to learn Wizard, because y'all are just magic attackers and you need the right fucking element. Otherwise, you're useless and spend all of your MP.
I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, I guess we didn't need to, like, change to this thing. Okay, please. Please, levels. Thank you. One more time. Take it back now, y'all. One leaf this time.
I feel new power surging within me.
Cool. Back to Devil Summoner. I would like to inherit I would like to inherit the works, please. I maybe don't need fire right now, but so that I don't have to use 7 billion MP every time. Thank you. Hey, also, does everybody have the right, like, equipment? Like, this is 380. I guess this is kind of low. Oh, that's way better. 390 for sure. And you just haven't gotten anything better since. Nothing better than Dracodios. Alright, cool. Everybody wizard gang. Alright. That was a combat and a half. Holy shit. We love casting spells. Yeah, there we go. Shadow Maglo Wizard Gang. There we go. We love learning archetypes. We love casting archetypes. I don't even know what that means. Alright, this is actually a good idea. Almighty damage.
Come forth, royal soul. Charging in.
Oh, I should probably inherit like ice damage, huh?
Tough one.
Devil Summoner Rido was such a cool game. Detective pseudo action JRPG. I thought Devil Summoner was just another one of these games, is it not? Or is there some Devil Summoners that are different? Okay, I need to switch off of Icy Strike. Yeah, physical ice damage. That's why I was doing 0 damage. Need to learn... Where is it? Let's take this one. There are several Devil Summoner games.
Brace yourself.
The Rido duology was very good. Got it. I understand. Well, hopefully I don't die. Beep. Beep, beep. Ah, I missed one. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna roll you. See ya.
Retreat.
Try that again. Nice. Randomly 2 extra turns. Let's go.
Was it not enough? Don't underestimate. Please, after you.
Oh, that was a half turn. Whoopsie.
I'll stay my blade. Vitus power. Nice.
I'm not the only one who struggled on the enemies here. I mean, most of them are dying because we're over-leveled. I'm sure if we were under-leveled, these would be a lot more annoying. And also, I'm pretty sure this game just, like, literally doesn't want... this game literally just doesn't want you to fight things unless you've ambushed them. It feels like fighting anything that you haven't ambushed is, like, very, very difficult.
Take my fullest power.
Okay, now we have the right set of skills for this time. Let's actually play the game correctly.
Everyone, to the front!
Everyone is after you. This is just what I need.
I'll stay my blade.
Divide us power.
Oh, everyone's already up to me. Oh, because I have the buff thing. Okay. I'm not gonna bother, I think.
Let's go.
Hopefully it doesn't wake up after one attack. Please. Okay, nice. Had to exploit them in Overworld, constantly knocking them down over and over again. Death by 1,000 cuts, one wrong move and I was dead. Sure.
Oh, power of heroes! I won't hold back! Up to the rear.
On the
Come
front
forth, royal soul!
Bonk. See, now we're doing more damage. Thank God. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh my God. That is what happens when we don't have a debuff, I suppose. Or a defense buff, I should say.
Moving to the face.
With blade in hand! I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail!
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Let's, give you some HP back.
Let's try this. Thank you.
It's not good. Going for the weak spot, yelled the debuffer. Damn you, right?
Give me strength.
That is not enough.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain. That seriously wasn't enough.
For all that we strive for!
Let's go!
You've got several ailments slowing you
Let's
down.
Sonic!
You want to know what the guy rapping is saying? Well, apparently the lyrics are actually like in language. Oh, fuck. Not good.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
We have provision. My spirit. Even
Careful,
white
Rogan.
lies.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. This might sting.
Observe. Let justice prevail!
Please don't kill me.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Free! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Even my strength will
Oh,
be
significantly less damage than I hoped.
I shall
Pop one of these.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Even
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
I swear, fighting this thing is probably going to be more difficult than the fucking boss. I swear. I'm calling it.
I thought you hit me! Show you!
Please. Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna die again. No! Tragic. Ah, tragic. We're so dead. It's so over. Fuck me, dude. God damn it.
It burns.
I just wanted it to be over, dude.
Focusing my power!
Okay, thank you.
Like this!
Please just die.
Here I go!
Please. I was really hoping that was going to be easier than last time, and it, like, really, really wasn't.
Great work, everyone! I'm capable too!
Not bad at all.
I shall rise.
Feels like I'm making progress. I learned a new ability.
Thank you, Basil.
What now?
I learned a new ability. It's like, wow. Wow. I'm not going to deploy you ever. Like, that's super mean, but I just find it funny because it's not that I don't want to deploy him. I just don't really want to deploy him. I guess I should say it's not that I don't want to deploy him because I, like, dislike him. It's that I don't want to use the Berserker class. That's not even necessarily true either. I feel like I could replace like Yufa with like any of the other DPSs.
Careful, we're not through them yet.
There's a lot of people. Holy shit. This place is huge. Oh, it's just one big circle. There's 2 ladders. Okay. Pimbocilio. It's like, I got a new thing. Like, yes, you did. Thank you, Basil. No boys allowed unless vitally necessary. Oh, shit.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Put him in. Get him in here. Fucking get in here, Basil. See what you do. We, like, literally haven't used you yet. Beast jerkin? And by jerkin it, I mean... terrible. Terrible, even. What are you weak to? Light and dark, but you resist the others. We put here +5 all stats, or what else do we got? Nothing else, really? +5 all stats is the best we've got? Huh. Alright, let's try this. Feels like it's not even that good. And by jerkin, I mean my tunic. I guess it'd be my tunic. Oh, fuck. I don't know where any of this shit goes, dude. What the... Oh, I can't go to the other side. Man, this place is confusing! This dungeon's fucking confusing, dude. An actual physical attacker? Yeah, I know, right? The thing is, we used Stroll for a little bit, but now it's just like... I feel like he doesn't have big single target damage. Like, I want big slap one attack deal damage.
What now?
Which does Basil have slap big attack deal 1 damage? Deal big damage? Yeah. Medium strike to all. This is strike damage. Deals heavy physical damage strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times. And we're not at Basilio 6. Deal heavy physical strike to 1 guy. I guess we need him to be rank 20, but, I don't know. We'll just try him first. Let's not fix a problem we don't have yet. Troll Boy is just good against humans. His upgraded class is way better. Whose? Basilio? The Basil Boy?
They've noticed us.
I wonder if there is a correct place to jump down here, or if it's all the same.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Because I know that there is... Oh shit, this goes down. I want to go up. Oh, fuck off. Stop. Stop it. Stop. This place, I don't understand the layout. It's throwing me off. Please. Please stop it. Okay, let's try aligning the map. Okay, so if we look at all the information, you know, if we really check out this map, if we really try to understand, these don't fucking go anywhere. All right, cool. I'm glad we established that. Oh, hello there. Hello there. How deep is this goddamn volcano?
I can feel greater power within.
I knew you could do it.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is just what I need. What? How is it weakness?
All right, time for wonton destruction.
You better be ready.
Bonk.
Cilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I should have known that though, because those are the I can't really blame anything there except for myself because we know that these are the things that do this stuff. These ones we knew. I should have known, I think.
Awesome souls, do your thing. You're my bud. They're still breathing. Sworn oath of night.
Fucking Basil. My bad, they're still breathing. That's fucking awesome. I love that. My bod, they're still breathing. That's fucking awesome. That's so good.
You'll pay.
Subscribe is enraged. Oh fuck. Oh.
All right. I'll hand back. Observe the power of heroes.
Basilio's voice lines are very funny. Oh, this is so good. Can you not? Oh my god, you fucking dumbass. Oh, please.
Behold this power. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? I'm burning.
What now?
We're gonna apply some ointment.
We've been made.
I don't even. I don't care. I just don't care. Long hair, don't care. God, this place is huge, dude. It's almost like it's a volcano or something.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Who should I beat up? Tough one. By the sworn oath of
Oh, he's in the back line. I was like, why is he doing no damage?
Not into the
It is because he is in the back line. Not the
Wow. Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
Here we go.
They've noticed us.
Ah, shit. Another one of these. Kill this thing. Okay. Let's do as we do.
Stay all yours. By the sworn
Luckily,
oath
the
of
one
night.
physical typing that actually works against this thing is blunt.
Not now to you.
Blunt damage.
I won't hold back. Everyone,
This I'll show you. This might sting.
Zaka! Could do that, I guess. Actually, not bad. Let's do that.
some dis.
I'll get some dis. What? We'll get some what?
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its moving back? I call upon a royal soul.
Bazaka!
Freeze, you're kidding me. I had you.
Oh, Hookenberg's on the left now, which throws me off. She's been on the right for the last, like, multiple battles. Oh, I did not need to do the wide attack.
Forward! General! Lightest power. What?
Even white light. Faker! Wait, seriously? Wasn't supposed to be its weakness? My shoulders.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. What did they mean by this?
Someone heal her! Hogenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Thoughts I have
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I defer to you. Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
Juna, I'll give you the performance. Behold this power. Wonder that. Oh, come on!
Would you like some making fun berserker? What the? Huh?
Don't let your guard.
Damn. Unfortunately, do not know what this is referring to at all.
They found us. Look alive.
Two ladders. Oh, fuck off.
There they are.
Oh my god.
Charging in.
Oh no! Fucking eat my ass, dude. Oh, holy shit on my face. Please don't. Oh god. Great.
Have to help everyone.
Please get me the fuck out of here. No, I'm not doing this shit, dude. Get me out.
Retreat.
We are leaving.
Be careful.
Alright,
There's
bye-bye.
more.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Okay, cool. Got a 390 blade. Do we want to fight this thing? It's actually probably not that bad.
Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Oh no.
Right there.
No! God, I pressed the attack button and it pressed the attack button at the same time! No! Oh my god, fucking kill me, dude. Don't actually, please. I would like to run away. Thank you.
There they are. I'm right here.
Alright.
Going for the weak spot.
All right.
Oh, I could charge.
Don't be scared. I stand. Let justice.
Oh wait, I just realized that those use up a shit ton of, like a whole bunch of MP. I was not paying any attention at all to any of that.
I won't hold back. Everyone,
Even white, I'll show you. This might sting. Your hands are up. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
By the swan. Paladin! No. I'm stepping back. Paladin! I stand waiting.
Alright.
To the rear guard. Nice!
Damage is always gonna do.
This is just what I need.
Ass. Big damage, buddy.
So sure.
Damn! Oh, he died because he was hexed. Whoops. That's real berserker energy, to be honest. To be completely fair, that is some berserker energy.
Lightest power. Free. It wasn't enough.
I'll give you the call upon a royal soul.
What was that?
My strength. Hogenberg's badly
Not now.
Get this boy off his ass. Up and at him, Basilio.
I'll pay you back double. Let's go.
Take him out, Basilio. I was gonna say the other one. Fidelio. Take him out. Nice. Whack him. Send him.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Power wells within me.
Stronger again.
Oh, we just like learned Megiddo. Aha. Ivory can now become something else. He's learning sniper, right? That he can learn his actual class.
Fascinate. This.
Learn this one, please.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
And I still want to see the fucking like Gundam tier 3 sniper thing.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, did I not swap the class? Let's see.
Sniper!
The Dog Brothers formed a band. They could be base and fidelity. It's very funny. I'm just thinking, like, how did you make it base Ilio?
They saw us.
Doesn't really work, I guess. It's funny in concept though. What the fuck is over there? What do you mean? Wait, that's where I came. That was the other place. That's where I came. Understandable. They're already the Beastie Boys? Ah, you know what? That's fair. Did we come up with a restaurant name? I don't remember. I think we did. Did we? Just all MP for all allies. Well, I think we're just going into this with like no MP, and that's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll save, and everything's gonna be fine. Check this out. All right, we're gonna be so fine. We'll be so damn fine. It's gonna be great. Look at how fine we are. And I have like no MP. Yo, we're gonna have so we're gonna be so fine. We're gonna be so fucking fine.
Curse you all!
Damn pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Maglite.
That can't be.
You using Basilio? Why are you crying? Lost all sense of reason to the Magla. Oh wait, so Yufa has to be in this fight probably, right? The entire world and its failed creations belong to the Almighty! As God's messenger, I will rain judgment! Okay, cool. Time to stop you there, buddy. Yeah, Yufa has to come. Alright. Try like this. I know we're a little strained on mana, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. The Almighty!
With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless. Faith can be a powerful thing. Devil Summoner! He's taken it too far.
Try this.
Impossible!
Bonk.
We will deliver you from evil!
Do your thing!
It's like 40 MP. I don't think we have the MP to do that.
Got a stake. Get away. I'll hang back.
Just chill for a second.
Strike me if you dare.
I won't hold back!
Do that next time.
Everyone,
Devil Summoner!
Probably not helping your case with the Mad Sanctist by shouting Devil Summoner! What? Is that not what we're doing? Devil Summoner! Oh, ooh. That was not great. Don't like that at all.
Here I go.
Okay, charge. Ah!
We will deliver you from evil.
Not now.
Why don't we do ourselves a little bit of a... Oh shit, we don't have the magic card. That's not good.
The battle.
This is not good. I think we are not doing quite as much damage as we would like to be doing here. This does not seem good.
Hold on. This'll do.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
You will fall. You will fall. Treacherous infidel.
Cool, dark evasion.
Devil summoner! You hit their weakness!
Here I go.
Berserker! That was a lot of damage. What am I doing now? Can nullify damage on somebody. I don't think I have the right tool set for this.
To you.
We will deliver you from evil.
Is there another way?
Very funny. Defense can run out. I haven't attack buffed yet.
From a distance, the devil summoner!
The situation is changing.
Looks like we can't brute force devil summoner!
Impossible.
All right. Get wrecked.
He said get wrecked. That's so funny. Oh.
Pretty rough.
Right, Basilio is weak to dark and light. That makes a lot of sense. I think we want to redo this one. I think we're gonna go to game over on this one.
Please!
Impossible.
Devil summoner! Can anyone get a feeling?
What are you weak to? Maybe they're weak to light, probably. I would imagine.
To die.
Man being possessed. Flower, hee funny guy. I mean, he is. He is. He's very funny. I will deliver you. Like, damn, what's that about? Like, do you have some, like, daddy issues or something you want to talk about? Like, that's crazy, bro. I feel like we need this one. And yeah, 350 is fine. Feel like Paladin is not the way to go with this one because they just have so much AoE. I mean, maybe if... Do I have the overlap for... I don't know or remember how to check this shit. Do I have... I have Magic Guard. So Magic Guard will probably be useful because I can fog one of their attacks. And then who else are we bringing? Shit. Party. I know it's going to prompt me anyways. I think Basilio isn't actually good because he has weakness to dark. I think you do not. Yeah, you're fine. Hopefully they don't, like, deflect light, because that would be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? I think this might do better. I think I need MP, though. But I don't have any MP items except for, like, the big heals. It's not good. Can you learn a light attack? Or, like, a heal, maybe? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I might be able to give her a light igniter. And I'm assuming that they're weak to light, but I don't actually know. What does delivery you have to do with daddy issues? Unless dad's a pizza delivery man. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't even know the... I don't know if I know the correlation there. I just kind of like was spitballing, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of throwing it out there. Hulkenberg. Yes. Okay, let's try this.
Prayers!
Prayers! What? Prayers!
He's
Okay, let's see.
too far.
They are not weak to
Now,
light.
I shall vanquish
That
evil.
is a huge problem.
Come forth, royal soul! Everyone,
I'm
go
grateful.
back!
I for all that we strive for! No. With blade in hand! Not this one. Let us fight
I don't know what to do.
as
Passing?
one. Devil summoner!
Impossible!
Only a flash.
You will fall!
Yeah, so if we magic block, I think we're gonna do a lot better.
Are you prepared? Closing the distance.
I'm going to pass. Scroll will be useful and we'll start attacking eventually, but I think
Everyone,
we want to do this first.
We will deliver you from
We're going to not have enough MP to do this because
Nope, not
MC
this.
has no fucking MP. Could have seen this one coming, honestly, but
From our provisions.
we need help.
gotta do what you gotta do.
I will guide.
Swordmaster!
Not now.
Moving to the rear. I call
He's gonna
upon
guide
royal
the
power
way.
within.
Okay, please don't die.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I'm obliged. Nothing.
You will fall!
Yeah, that's good. Alright. We're gonna go next. It's time to go next.
Not like this.
Someone, help, please!
I will erect you!
Keep us down!
My
Someone help
face.
her!
You will fall!
We're badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Using the Prince archetype does have some really cool animations with its synthesis attacks. It's like, I kind of want to use the Prince archetype, but like, I don't want to, right? There's already so many things I wanted to do with my, like, main character. And then it's like, oh yeah, just, you know.
What now?
Alright, let's just blow one of these. Should we do everybody? I don't think so. Well, Hulkenberg also kind of needs it. So I'm just gonna fuck myself by doing this. Sweet. I love wasting a full heal for that. Love that. Love doing that. And also, we're actually going to send Basilio out. And the reason is because we are going to be magic guarding every turn. So we'll be fine. Yes.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and...
You've faith can be a powerful
Devil
thing.
summoner!
He's taken it
Okay.
too far.
Reduce your defense.
We will deliver you from evil!
Reduce your defense and attack.
You dare defy a
Nice.
prayer?
Allies, together!
Oh, fuck. Shit. They're not in the right
Nope,
row.
not this.
I'm gonna retry.
Faith
Bro sounds like an
can be a
Oblivion
powerful
NPC,
thing.
for real.
He's taken it too far.
Okay, this one. Back row, Warcry. Pass. This one.
I'm grateful.
Man was possessed by Thought Howard. That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, if there's a barrier, they just cast Mage Omniscience. Honestly, that makes sense and that's fair. But I guess we're gonna just... Wait. What? Did the line guard not work? I think I missed what happened.
The next one's yours. Join with me.
Sorry, why didn't this work? It's already in effect. Is Mage Hellscape? Yeah, okay, there we go.
I'll figure something out.
I was a little confused for a second.
I can protect us. Devil Summoner! I hit their weakness.
I will guide souls. Do your
Okay,
thing.
so we charged.
Hold on to the front. Placing some disc closing in. Here I go. You're out of here.
I won't hold back. Everyone,
No, you won't.
observe. Come.
No.
Behold, we stand together.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
We need help.
Devil Summoner!
Do I have anything better to do? Is it better or worse? It is worse.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Smash.
Get wrecked.
I will eradicate you.
Everyone okay?
Okay, that was all of my HP. We are now dead. Incredible. Hey, it's not good. That was not good. That was quite bad, actually. This one's being a little difficult, a little tricky, a little hard, you know. I felt like the magic card was good. I just need to not vigor formation myself to death, you know? Let's not do that again. Let's not vigor formation and die immediately, I think. Let's try passing. And then we're gonna war cry. We're gonna go to the back. Are you fucked? Stop it! The misclicks are real! They're so real! War cry. We're gonna do this turn.
Everyone, to the front.
On the first turn.
I'm stepping back. Into the
No,
fray.
like this. We're gonna... They're not gonna almighty twice. It'll be fine. And then they are, and it's gonna be really funny. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Apple. How's it going? Did I charge? I didn't charge. Hold on a second. Charge.
We will deliver you from evil.
Is there another way?
Okay.
Up to the rear guard. Is there another? Let's work together.
Could do this. Seems kind of good. Doing well, just wandering. Alright, cool. We are currently struggling against this very schizo... Is schizo coded a word? Is that a thing I can say? Am I allowed to say something is schizo coded?
I owe you one.
So, this guy is clearly possessed, and we are trying to not die. That is what we are doing.
Here I go.
Currently.
All right.
We are currently attempting to not die. We're gonna drop our attack buff? That's too bad.
We can do this.
I don't think we really got the opportunity to take advantage of those.
You will
Nice block. I mean to ask you to stop saying Titsuo. It's generally actually think. I see. That's reasonable. I think for people who are actually schizophrenic, that is not the most polite thing to say. But this person is possessed. That is true. That is literally what is happening.
Oh, power of heroes!
In this world, this person is actually literally being attacked by the mind ghosts. Like, this is actually happening. So we'll go with possessed. I see. Well, don't try to troll him too hard, but have fun out there. Yeah. Not the kindest thing to do.
No.
What do I want to do here?
Not this one.
Farewell. Yes. I hope you fare well as well. That is... okay. Alright. Do we bonk them? Do we... The unfortunate thing is that the line guard doesn't really work too well when we have people split between rows. It's kind of oof. Damn. That's actually wild that you're getting served literal porn ads. That's kind of crazy.
Behold, we stand together.
I think we do this. We do this.
Stay insane in a fight.
That's kind of surprising given their literal ban on not safe for work material. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that. It's kind of weird.
Stay calm.
I'm not charged anymore, right? Because I can only do it once a combat.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let us shelter because we are about to get destroyed because we don't have line guard. This is, well, I mean, if they attack me 4 times, that's kind of brutal. Oh my god. Yeah, the double weakness, I think, was not the best way to do this.
From our provision,
I'll pay you back double.
Devil summoner!
People getting demonetized over random crap because it's not advertiser friendly, and YouTube runs a literal porn ad. Yeah, that's crazy.
This may be excessive.
Devil
summoner! Let's pass.
Who should I beat down first?
come here!
Wait a sec. To the front.
Punch you.
I won't hold
Yeah, this is kind of brutal, actually. They're also clearly not weak. What are they weak to?
I guess it's our time to shine.
We haven't really tried any of the other elements, I suppose, so we could be doing that.
You better be sure. Savior! No. Come forth, royal soul.
This guy put on an easier difficulty.
We strive for.
Not now.
I mean, we already used our MP recovery items, so like we're kind of locked in to kill him.
Why?
Oh no!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Oh god. That's not good. Yeah, Basilio still isn't the take here, I suppose. Man, but I really wanted to use him. Perhaps we should figure out what this person is actually weak to before we run it back.
Is there another way? Here.
Unfortunate turn.
Observe, I'll stay my blade.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
That helps.
Back to the kennel doggy.
Trust me.
Yeah, I think so. Eesh. The curse chant.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio, go.
Hi.
Someone help him back up.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Looks like we can't brute
let's
force
just
him.
test out different ones. Does fire work? No.
Anyone get on
Not I defer to you.
Does wind?
She better hold
Does
back her attacks until it's gone.
lightning work?
Captain,
No.
what the heck?
Are you weak to anything?
He's getting
We haven't tried ice yet.
Royal Soul.
Let's try ice.
Devil,
Curse will kill me.
you will
down. Someone help her. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Take this. Impossible.
So
Curse isn't enough to
it's
stop
either
me.
dark
It
or
won't hold
wind.
back. No.
Can we swap out a character? No, we won't be able to see it this time anyways. Oh! I could have just used a Dark Fang, I forgot.
Curse will kill me.
You will
Okay, let's try...
Someone help, please.
We have dark damage.
Adjust the range.
I'm not weak to dark damage. I can't imagine he's weak to wind. I think this guy just doesn't have weaknesses. What was the strat for the last boss that used exclusively AoE? Did you debuff its accuracy over debuff or over buffing defense to waste its turns? We did do that. I think what I want to do is we're gonna... I think the party configuration that I want is we're gonna do like mono backliners. So we're gonna bring Juna. And I think Juna is going to take... They're not weak to any particular thing. So I think I'm gonna lose a lot of attack doing this. So I want to learn like a heavier hitting attack move. I don't think I have one though. Because we're going to go mono back row. We're going to use Magic Guard every time, actually, because we aren't split between the rows. And then Savior will be able to cure Hex. And Yufa is just going to continue attacking with the defense debuff summon. Try this. Yeah, I think the skills which give debuffs rants are good when they're like local to a class that cares about them.
You've no. Faith can be a
Right,
powerful
but
I'll show you.
I think in our initial discussion about this topic, it was like the context was using it as a supporter. So like, did you want to use a turn to make a weakness as a support character? I felt like the use cases for that were not as compelling to me.
We can do this.
But I think as far as using like the Punishing Ray or whatever it's called, like the one that's giving the one that's giving like light weakness, I think that's actually pretty good.
I will
Okay, so we are protected next turn, which is good.
Watch me.
Gonna do... We don't actually have to do this because one of them is going to debuff. I actually think I want to pass because I want to do a few things. It's gonna happen. I want to do this one. And then I also want to do the shelter formation so everyone goes to the back row again.
I'll stay my blade.
This'll be over soon enough.
Pop an ambrosia.
That was helpful.
And we're gonna go backline again.
Let's go.
So we should be covered for next turn with the magic guard at least. And that's kind of what we're looking for when he just like boots his turn.
Thank you. That was helpful. I'll show you. No, your turn. Devil Summoner.
I think these guys attack more efficiently. If they do more damage.
Impossible. I will eradicate.
They're literally casting dark magic. That ain't no holy magic, brother. Yeah.
Let us fight as one.
That help, I am grateful.
Okay, so we need our buffs back.
We will deliver you from evil.
Or we can let them die. I think letting them die is okay.
This might be too much. This might be a good strategy. Devil Summoner.
The power come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Savior.
We could just hope that they time walk themselves here. Maintain the attack buff. Yeah, okay, cool.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Thanks, I am grateful.
It's very mana intensive.
Behold this power. Devil Summoner.
No.
From a distant Devil Summoner.
From a distance, Devil Summoner. It's like, I want to have 2 turn icons for MC so that we can, shit, we got, fuck. That's unfortunate. I guess in the world where they can double mage omniscience, I need to be concerned about that. I actually think that maybe we'll do this. We're gonna manage those. Galka needs to proc, yeah, for sure.
Thanks, thank you.
I will eradicate you. I will eradicate.
Thankfully, this buys us a turn, probably.
Behold this power. This might sting.
You
Devil
dare defy
Summoner.
a holy presence.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
We can do the thing. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, is it...
I won't hold back.
Who is the person that actually gives us the holy weakness thing?
Thank you.
Don't actually know. That's funny. It's a little brutal.
No. To you.
You dare defy a holy prayer.
Going for the weak spot.
Is it Commander? I don't think it's Commander.
I have to help everyone.
Alright, let's get in there.
All of us. Devil Summoner.
Savior.
Everyone,
I
to the
like
front. I stand, comrade. Lend me your strength.
That was helpful.
Don't fake her. Let's not moving to the rear. This might be a good strategy. Devil Summoner. Not this from a distant Devil Summoner.
Hopefully this man doesn't cleanse himself, because then we're just being chilling for the rest of time.
I I will eradicate you! You will fall!
I'm stepping back. Join with me.
Thanks, I'm grateful. I'll give Faker! This might sting! Devil Summoner!
Impossible! I will eradicate you! You will fall!
I wonder if because we have the attack down maintained, we can actually shift Hulkenberg off of, like, line defense.
Everyone,
Let's have her pass here.
I'll show you! Frost! Devil Summoner!
I think someone has to heal.
I should use this.
And we're gonna shelter formation the back row for the next turn. But they're attack down 3, so like maybe they just don't do damage now. Yeah, like that's fine. They're currently in the abyss.
I will eradicate you!
Come! Not now. I'll stay my blade.
We will
Behold this
deliver you
power.
from evil!
Going for the weak spot! Devil Summoner!
let's stay calm.
Savior!
Flare! With blade in hand!
I mean,
I crush you!
why don't we just put the entire thing on him, you know? Why don't we just send it all at him?
Watch me! This might sting!
We'll just have all of the debuffs on this guy. Giga debuff.
Impossible. Come forth, royal soul.
We are losing all buffs this turn. I think healing is more important.
We can do this.
That was helpful. That helped.
Because we'll at least have the defense buff for their turn. Good.
I will eradicate you!
I'll show you.
I don't think we could do that one. I think that is not one that we want to give to anybody, unfortunately.
Impossible! You dare defile holy prayer!
By the sworn oath of night. Paladin!
We just need to
Not
keep
now.
debuffing him. That's certainly what we're trying to do.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
My brain's just melting a little bit here. Yeah, doing these on like max, like on bad weather is so bad. Nice mess.
Juna's got a hex on her. This is just what I need. It reflected back at her.
It's a good thing we're not doing that.
This might
Just
be
pass.
I'll show you. This might sting. Devil Summoner!
We don't have to cleanse until we
I stand, oh power of heroes! I trust you!
until like our main attackers actually have things on them. So Hulkenberg has it, which is fine still.
I'll figure something out.
Victory Foresight, how useful.
If she attacks,
Cannot do that.
we'll get reflected back. Please,
Oh shit, we're on half turns. Oopsie. We even needed to rebuff the attack debuff, so that's an oopsie.
thank you.
To the rear guard for all that we strive for! To you!
Pass.
This is just what I need.
Attack debuff.
To the back, Devil Summoner!
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Long.
Salvation!
Still up?
Impossible! Devil, be gone!
Cursed.
Just to be clear, by the way, if it wasn't clear, we are doing this in Blight. We aren't just doing this in Dread. In case that was not a thing.
Behold this power. You'll get reflected back after. Let's not. This might be a good strategy. Devil summoner.
Ooh, nice crit. Let's go. Hey, see ya. Jesus. Alright, well, that was pretty good.
I continue to grow.
Nice.
I am most certainly
Yeah, so it turns out their weakness was that they didn't have any, debuff cleanse, so we could just, like, throw everything on him.
Sancta Hyperic.
Maybe think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees clinging to prayer. Surely he had the potential to drive him to madness. I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I feel that.
No.
I can already hear Denny scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Ophi.
So I wonder if they're okay.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. The two came to you two came to rescue us. Oh my goodness. It sure is hour 11. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must have not been strong enough. Yo! Damn! I wanted to speak to you all about that. Is that a monster? I think we should have turned to town for now. Despite, I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. To be fair, Yuffie, it was faith in that a dragon was holding your people hostage. Yeah, I mean a human, I suppose. Let's bring them to the church in Browhaven while they're asleep. Then return ourselves to the inn. Of course.
Thank you very much.
All right.
More eloquence. Yay, popularity!
Shall
we yeah, let's return to the entrance. I want to get the hell out of here. Alright. Get me out. Get me out.
That reminds me.
Oh, there's a relic. We haven't found the relic yet. Want to search for it before we go back. Let's do that. Okay. I did miss the relic. Shit. Did not realize. You beat the dungeon I found to be the hardest? Nice. Yes, we do want the relic. I was just trying to make sure I picked the right option. Because the option was, yes, let's go back. And I was like, wait. Oh, pause. Like, yes, we can go back? Or yes, what are we... We're not gonna fight anything. We'll be fine. Okay. I do not see anywhere that the relic can be, unless it's at the actual very, very end. If it is at, like, the actual end, then... And I was supposed to actually keep going. Volcano! Oh no, Rance is laughing, I don't like that. It's not good. It's not a good sign.
curse.
Let's check if it's at the very end here. First thing for us to check. Was it at the back of this room? It was not. Oh my god. Where have we not explored? Ah, there's the other half there. Okay, how do we get there? That ladder goes down. Okay, I'm gonna put my finger on the screen, you can't see it. But there's holes here that say to drop, which means that there is a ladder that goes from the bottom here, or from the top up here. It does not appear to work. Or there's a hole that falls down. Doesn't seem to work either. There is an up there. How do I do that? Oh, I see it. It's over there. How do I get there? There's a fall down hole. Did I just not go there or something? I'm confused.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
Sure, it's nice they got rid of random battles. That shit was not fun. Yeah, I think random battles was the more traditional way to do these kinds of things, but I think seeing the overworld is nice. Seeing the encounters on the overworld. Oh my god.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
It's like, I'm pretty sure when we went to this little ladder on the side, there was a bunch of holes to fall down, and the thing was that we couldn't get past them.
I think we lost them.
So maybe there's another way to do it. So go up here. Trek back a little bit this way.
No! Looks like they found us!
And here. That goes down. And this way. Up here, and then to the right. So when we tried going up here, I think there was just holes, and we couldn't make it past the last hole. That was the problem here. Because there was this hole. Go this way. There's another hole here. We can't make it past here. Nope. Alright, cool. It just looked like we couldn't make it past. Very cool. Nice.
We found something.
Alright. I thought it was something else. It was not. I just assumed we couldn't make it through here because they even do the same corner, kind of like you can't move past it in like down here somewhere. Here, on this part of the map. So we actually don't know what's in that little corner there, but I don't even know how to get there. It doesn't look like I can get there. So I have no idea. I just don't know, man. I don't really care, though. We got the relic, so I'm out of here. I struggled to find that one, too. It's unfortunate because I don't think I should have struggled on that one. I just assumed that I couldn't walk past the hole. Like, I saw the two holes and I was like, yeah, these are useless. But maybe, I guess I didn't, like...
Okay, then.
I didn't think, oh, I can't walk past it. Maybe I came to that conclusion afterwards when I was reviewing the map. Because maybe what happened was I saw the 2 holes and I was like, oh, there's no point. These don't actually do anything. And then I disregarded the area. So, no, I think I just missed it. I think I actually just missed it.
That was a great help.
What happened on the mountain? I'm happy we were able to help the others. Ovi was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. Cool. Can't forgive that guy. Using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. Wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way. Things just kind of turned out how they did. Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
The deadline is
29 days.
And
to the
so-
thing.
The day of the hero draws
Man
near.
was literally
We shall
possessed.
see the crowning of a new king.
Yeah, but it's like,
29
how much were
days
they
remain.
possessed by the Magla, you know? Or the Melancholia or
Listen.
whatever? Like, how much of it was his own making and his own doing? Like anxiety, whatever.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay. Oh, I should give you the paintings. Here, I have paintings for you. Here, take this painting.
Wow.
Yep. Here, take this one. Oh, this one's kind of... Don't think about this one too hard. So dark underneath. Are those bones? Yeah, don't think too hard about that one, Maria. Mm-hmm. Nice painting. Nice painrinif. Thank you. Welcome to House Lyria, anime. Yeah, look at all these nice paintings we're giving to Maria.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird. They all have this scary look in their face, and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal? Yes. I will make sure it'll be law. It'll be law to make Maria happy.
All right. All right.
Yeah, looks like there's a quest over there. We're not concerned about the quest. I just want to do... I want to continue Yufa's this thing. I need more wisdom. I actually need more wisdom now. That's crazy. How's my royal virtues? I do not have enough wisdom. That's crazy. Relic search. We want to do this. And then there's that thing. We want to do Nearest's social link. We have time right now. We can do strolls, I guess. Tree of Prophecy is an interesting piece. I just got past that all the way to Martyra. Ah, you were also playing the game. True. I mean, we're very much in the late game if you don't want spoilers. I don't know. I should really be closing or finishing up soon, probably. I just can't put it down, you know? Been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. These documents. Contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become the landowner. This countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner? I am right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them. Employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's a bit off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. The Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? To be honest with you, bud. It's kind of a shame how you can't switch archetypes out in the middle of battle. I wonder, is that covered by switching out characters? Or could you also switch out characters and archetypes, or personas? Because I didn't play Persona 5. I was considering playing it, though. After this, because this game has been really good. Apologies. Whoa! Let's go! Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this has ramifications. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. Tell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, he's talking to me. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Now then.
Sorry, I wanted to read this before I kept reading all this stuff. His actions made him a victim, but hard to judge someone harshly when they're being manipulated by magical force. Yes, Rance. I do want to say, though, that, like, what this universe has tried to establish is that, like, the fact that he was possessed by something basically implies that the anxiety and doubt was within him before tragedy happened, and that, like, his inner well-being caused, like, problems for the people around him. Like, it's symbolic, right? So I do agree that it's like, if we just say that instead the anxiety does not make the magic and that paradigm isn't 100% true and they're being kind of like hoity-toity about it, then yes, the man was possessed. That's terrible. We can't really blame him. But the whole point is that, like, the anxieties that the people have lead them to disaster, right? And that, like, literally manifests as melancholia, like dead ends, right? Which I think is cool. So I think reading them both ways like that is totally fair. And yeah, I mean, it sucks that they were, like, completely driven to madness. And the reason why I feel bad for him too is because I've already talked about the whole, like, I don't really know how to say it in any other way, but it's kind of like when you feel like your beliefs abandon you, right? Is a very hard thing to deal with, right? You have this sanctor person who basically has a bunch of sick people under him, and he's like, I keep praying, but nothing's working, right? So it's kind of like that's tough. That is not a headspace you want to be in. And it can certainly, lead you to do crazy things. I don't think that ever, happened in my case, right? But it's not good for your mental. You can change your persona on your turn for the MC. It doesn't take a turn either. If I remember correctly, your party is set unless you change them out at the start of a dungeon or in safe rooms. Would have been hella cool if you could change between this design and the previous one. Oh, like the other hair? Sure. Think homes would cost more or less on the cusp of an apocalypse, for sure. Yeah, for the MC. You can change party members in Persona 5 mid-battle, eventually. Okay, so it's a feature. I see, so same like this game. Basically, the point I was going to make was that while you can't change out your archetype on the fly, you can change party members, and it only sacrifices a half turn. So if you want to play some kind of intricate, like, bring in the buffer, cast buffs, swap out. Like, if you want to do something like that, you can. Or, like, quick swap in, yeah, like a general to do the go to back row strategy, or whatever it's called. The dance you do. I don't remember. I'm losing my mind. We're on hour 11. But yeah, you could do something like that if you wanted. Have like a sideboard of things that you can swap into. You wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Damn, that's crazy. You aren't threatening me, boy. Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risk their lives to protect their people, are real nobles and my heroes. Oh. It's nice to hear him say that. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I want to see your smiles again. Oh, Scroll, you big dummy. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield to his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Lyria to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Lyria and serve its new lord proudly. Rengif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, subscribe. Couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, buddy. You got it. You're a genuine friend. Or you are a genuine friend, you know that.
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
He... Now...
Why are you so likable? It's pretty good.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rengif. You even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grantrad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Nice. Let's go. Okay. Additionally, your party members don't get the flexibility the MC does in Persona 5, so swapping to battle and keeping the CM as your toolbox is important. Also, MC can't be KO'd if you die. Changing is fun, however, I do like the archetype system a little more. A little more is due to the flexibility. The persona just feels like tools. Here, each archetype has strengths and weaknesses. In Persona, you really have no weaknesses. I don't think it's better, it's just different. Yeah, exactly. So I think this is a clear moment of like, well, I've played this game and this game doesn't have this thing, so therefore, like, why does it not have this thing? Where there's like a game design nuance, right? The systems are made differently and accommodate different things, so they're just kind of different. I think if you want to make a Persona system the best a Persona system can be, then there's that. And then if you want to make this system the best it can be, there's that. To be fair, there are carryovers, and there are certainly observations people can make and be like, well, this was there and that's like not here, so why not? Right? But then you have to like think about it, right? You can't just assume that one is like, you should be doing this or that. So gonna count your way back up the single digits just by clearing social links. For sure. Also, I get the feeling, so, I mean, this makes sense in my brain, but probably the way that it was programmed right is that you have this certain amount of objectives that you can clear in the game, and then once you hit rank 2, you can only be at rank 2, but there's the secret XP behind the scene of, like, how many things you've completed, right? So when they knock you back down a peg, like, provided I cleared more social links or more other things, I could have been at, like, 800, for example, at that point, instead of 1,000. That, or I wonder if it's just arbitrary and it, like, keeps track of general progress instead. Like, you would always go down to 1,000, but as soon as you clear something, then you can do that, so. Vegeta, final social link? Yeah, I would like to talk to Near S. Sorry, did we need 8 or 7 from Near S? I don't remember.
What now?
Because I genuinely just want to see what this class looks like. Because it looks so different and cool. Like, you look like a fucking mecha, you know what I mean? It looks very different, so I want to see it. And see what's going on with it. But yeah, you need 8, unfortunately, so... I suspect it's more like you'll get knocked down to 1,000th place, and each quest has an arbitrary amount favor attached to completing it. Yeah, sorry, it's... Oops. No.
What now?
It is Brigitte, okay.
What?
Found something? Yes. We are approaching hour 12, though, so we should really stop. So there's a relic, then. That makes 8 now.
Thank you.
It's the last one, right? Well, true. You should go to bed? For sure. I should also eat. I'm kind of hungry.
Sorry.
Truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. What?
Why?
I'm afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. All the relics we've found so far are gone. Do you have any idea where they might have taken them? I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. Someone might have been watching, right? Didn't we hear something in the garage?
No.
Who would steal all the relics? Maybe a colleague. Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what the relics are, that could get nasty indeed. Well, I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... My inkling's correct. Then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and scholar of technology, this will be my solemn duty. Say, I beg you, can you find the stolen relics? Oh, shit. There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. Your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, and mine is to close the case of the relics once and for all. So please help me. Yeah, no problem. Anything for you, Nurse. I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? Well, guess we have the quest now.
I must overcome. Right then.
Okay.
This one's important.
Gotta do this quest. I would like to see what this class is, so we are going to do this.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Here.
I like when she says don't go dying now. Or don't die.
Speaking of...
Okay. And about the abandoned path, I've heard it well. Occupied by monsters. It's a bounty. Okay. Sugar Mama stipend? Yeah. For sure.
Let's head there.
Where are we going? To the recruitment center.
Smash it all to me.
Is it
If you're planning on going much longer, make sure to split up the VOD so YouTube saves it correctly. I'm not. I just want to see the gunner last class. So if we can do it quickly, I'm gonna do it. But the volcano was the last thing I wanted to, like, fully clear. Are you the guy? Gonna track down a thief? Okay. Jin, real shifty like. Abandoned mine. Ah, he's in the abandoned mine. Wonder if we can do this quickly.
Not on my watch.
Ah. It's just a gauntlet runner.
Small trouble.
All right then.
Go do it.
Let's go.
So, what should we do?
Actually going to head to bed, work tomorrow, and you definitely can. Alright, let's do it.
Not on my... It's your call.
Speed him up.
That's...
Good luck, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
What to pick?
I need wisdom. This is imagination. This is tolerance, I think. Oh, fuck. This? Courage. No. Is this wisdom? Tolerance. No. Which one of these is wisdom? Is it this? Oh, these are both tolerance. This is eloquence. None of these are wisdom. Is this wisdom? Imagination. Fuck. Does anyone have wisdom? You have wisdom? Courage? None of you have wisdom? Oh. I guess we have to do one of these. Try this. Give me more imagination. Okay. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Seems to write the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio had. Handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Oh.
All right.
Considering I'd rather not have stayed awake till 6, I'm glad I went to bed, but a bit sad I assumedly missed Alonso rank 7 and the other stuff. Yes.
However, standing firm.
You in fact did. Completely reasonable. I'm just obsessed with this game. I'm literally obsessed with this game. I want it so bad.
What? We can make sure to...
Okay, beat him up. Sup, fucker?
You people!
you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
Yeah, it was cool that there was like a, you know, Prince was an astral projection thing. We kind of called it a little bit.
If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets
Oh, you are
bound
so
to
pathetic.
be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
Damn. You are pathetic.
Time to teach this
Pathetic.
devil summoner.
Pathetic you are.
Lightning! Oh, you watch me.
I guess we...
Fake her. Defend her, weakness. Don't let
I won't hold back.
Everyone, to the front.
To the ring, Apology! Strike me if you dare. I'll take the devil summoner.
Can I stab you? On.
Personal faker.
Please, after you.
I'll get some distance. Savior!
Oh, I was gonna do this anyways.
Everyone, fall back.
Oh well.
You leave me no choice.
Ah. They're terrible. Incredible.
Come on.
Oh no. Not the evasion debuff.
Join with me. They slowed you down.
Nope, not to you.
I can do this.
Sailor's got our pride.
Kahula!
Stab.
I can take her show you. Lightning is their weakness. Don't let up now.
We'll do this together.
Right, we don't have the frickin' AoE thing because we don't have the right thing on. God damn. What is this embarrassing? Ah, the miss. I hate it. You got Devil Summoner, now you can summon funny Jack Frost and friends. Yeah, I did think that was very cute.
Come on.
Oh, our hit rate is getting fuckoed.
Devil summoner.
I'm concerned.
No,
You got this
That I'm gonna get dirtled out.
Descend is their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
go.
up now, Juna. Flare.
I can take this.
Slower.
Not now.
Holiday.
I'm counting on you.
Remember,
My strike.
pull yourself together.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die. This isn't good.
Oh god.
No!
This is nothing.
This
Only a
is how it ends for you.
Think you'll be ready.
They're so annoying!
Devil summoner. Kahula. Captain, they slowed you down. Lightning.
I can take this by this power. Everyone, go back.
You thought they slowed you down.
I got you. No, stop it.
My only complaint about Devil Summoner is that since you use the same crafting material as normal Summoner, you're incentivized a lot to not craft the regular Summoner items. Yeah, see, I didn't know that that was going to be a thing, so basically I got fucked over. Because I didn't know. I've been drained. Damn, these guys are hella annoying.
I pray you're ready. Anyone get on healing duty.
The situation is changing. Save.
I can do this.
I can
Captain,
take this.
behold his power. Descend to his weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Man, please die.
Strike me if you dare.
Even my strength will be needed.
Probably should have like
I knew you'd help.
used a heal.
That helped.
Thank you.
We're just on a light hour and I'm losing it. Oh my god. Not having AoE here really is something. That is hilarious that that shit didn't work. We've recently been to Gloam Hall. Did you not know what that is? And I don't believe I have. Just gonna focus the focus the loser the night shop I ignore. I know we got new stuff. I haven't checked yet though.
This isn't good.
My strength.
Take this.
Go on. Hit me.
I'm all prepared.
I can do this.
Come on.
Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
How lovely the slow war of attrition boss at the very end. I know, right?
This isn't good.
The Dirtle King at the very end is actually so, like, man, pain.
Come on.
These are some good backline physical attacks. Does Yufa also need to be in the front for her summon? Like, does this do more damage? No, that did the same amount.
Light is power. What do I do? Still up? No.
Watch yourself. For all that we strive
Hulkenberg, it was whatever.
I stand waiting. From a distant give me strength.
I'll kill ya. This isn't good.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Come on.
Heal her.
So slow.
I think the thing that's tilting me is that,
Hulkenberg is show you. She needs help.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Something about all those ailments.
Still here?
Paladin!
Moving to the front, come!
Shut up!
We yet came to light.
I pray you're ready. You've got several ailments. The enemy still stands.
This isn't good.
Also, Gallican just hasn't procced at all. It's crazy. Alright, see you later, Hulkenberg. Goodbye.
She's badly hurt. Get her some June is knocked out.
Come on.
I feel so heavy.
Let's work together.
Not like this. Someone help, please. Hey, don't get sloppy,
Here
Captain.
I go.
This isn't good.
I'm gonna fucking
You was really hurting.
make Toaster Bath.
Curse won't kill me.
Be ready.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, now you proc, you fucker! Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking? Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh, I was hexed and I didn't notice. Well,
I worthy foe after all.
You take my fullest power. About all those ailments.
I'm sorry, everyone.
oh. God fucking
This
damn
isn't
it.
good.
I hate it here.
Down. Someone help her.
How'd you like this?
Oh my god. And we get cucked at the end? That's crazy!
This isn't good.
That's fucking crazy. We get cucked at the end. God damn.
Where it
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright.
Will you yield to reality?
Alright, that was incredibly frustrating.
What now?
Okay. So let's just do ourselves a little number. What is Juna gonna be doing? Who fucking knows? Juna's better when I need to like actually debuff one person, but we already have debuff defense.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh, that looks cool as fuck. Going to bed, good luck. Alright, have a good one. We can definitely do it. It's just the annoying thing where it's like, when do I just give up?
Right.
And like, when do I just keep propagating like the battle, I guess? Like, I don't really want to. But I guess we'll do it. And where is the thing? Where's the deal heavy?
All right.
I'll just go with that for now.
Now then, what should we
Later.
do?
What now?
Doesn't prompt us for party composition.
Everyone is here.
Now that
I don't know what gave us the one more thing. So for Savior, we don't have the one that I was using to be broken. Divine Punishment. Gunner, Mass Dancer, Berserker. Gunner, Mass Dancer, Berserker. We could bring our boy. We could actually bring Basilio instead of Stroll.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
now then.
Not on. It's your call.
What to pick?
A shame, we might actually get cut off before the, before we can see the thing. The gunner class.
All right.
With the protection of the
I'd rather refrain for now.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Oh, we got a clever one! You absolute clod!
Everyone, to the front!
You give me no choice.
Take my fullest power. Gather here!
No, stop it!
Stay to the rear. You can take him.
Hold back! Everyone!
Let's end this now.
Come on!
Oh, annoying.
I can take the best shot!
Got him.
Basilio, we've got to move slower.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Here I go.
All right.
Slower.
We'll do this together!
All right.
I
They've
can
got a new weakness.
Damn it! This isn't good!
Thanks.
Captain, these souls are down. Give me strength.
No, stop it.
Stay.
Damn it. Let's go.
Motherfucker.
This isn't good.
This is nothing.
Come on.
My strength.
Captain, these
That
souls
was
are down.
exhausting.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Moving to the front.
Oh, power of
heroes.
I can take this.
Take my fullest power. Kahoolan! If you let your gut, you will become lower.
I can take this.
I should really anticipate that it's gonna miss one of them with all the evasion stuff.
Look out!
How'd you like this?
Better be ready.
Let's set it up.
Got it, boss.
You hit their
No,
weakness.
stop it.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Burn! They yet cling to
I
life.
can take this.
I pray you're ready. Devil Summoner! You guys,
I'll
we
hang
gotta do
back.
something
Right as
about all
cow.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Thank God. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry.
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise.
Yeah,
to the
boy,
occasion.
I'm glad we have a lot of time to do all of these
Power to
things.
wield.
Steady effort is key.
So I think we'll be fine.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it!
This thing better look better than sex.
Most-
Honestly, so real.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated.
Okay.
You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... It's a weapon of mass destruction. Capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire
I mean, can't wait to turn Hulkenberg into a literal artillery platform.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved.
Well,
Only
I guess Neres
once
is
it
gonna become
became
death
real,
or something.
They saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues.
Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's use it to defeat Luis, for sure.
Defeat Luis.
And potentially annihilate the entire continent in the process.
Yes,
no.
that is what I'm saying.
I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but I have a responsibility. I'm going to destroy it myself.
Okay, sure. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah, no, that's fine, Nurse. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Just don't miss, duh.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly.
Yeah, that's fair.
So thank you.
Yeah, but in this case, Luis doesn't have world-ending magic, or at least not to our understanding. Right, like, you saw what they did in Fire Emblem. They just fucking went for it. They didn't give a shit. They charged up that weapon and then blasted their ass, and then they said they were gonna do it again. It's like, damn, what the fuck?
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
Nice.
The free-hearted engineer, you're tempt by the...
Alright, let's see it. What is this class called? Dragoon. Alright, fucking show it to me. I didn't even want to see the preview image.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together.
I'll pass, buddy. Thank you, though.
And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Of course. A Moon Dragoon. I'm gonna become a Dragooner. I always was a Dragooner. You know I'm gonna Dragoon all over them. Okay. Let's see it.
What now?
Here we fucking go. Show me potato salad. Holy, what the fuck? So that's what it was. Honestly, that looks kind of cool still. I was wondering what all the wings and shit were. I was like, oh man, am I gonna be like a winged fucking Gundam suit or something? Also, damn, holy shit. Look at the profile of those cheeks. That's crazy. Wait, what do the other ones look like? Yeah, they go from like pretty normal. Alright, I guess the thighs on the first one are already pretty huge. I like this side cape thing. That's cool as fuck. But yeah, this is, that's just straight up a dragon. They're just like, their hand is just up there, up in that dragon. Like, damn, that's crazy. I want bikini armor metal girls. Sorry, bikini armor Metal Gear for the girls near us. I want them now. I don't know, this shit looks cool as fuck. I love the breastplate design. It's got like the little cutout in the center so you can kind of see the heart. That actually, I mean, it looks like my breastplate, right? We got the big wide legs. Drafted Dragon Wing Gundam Zero. I guess I have to look that up now. I really, really like the shoulder cape thing. It looks cool as hell. Hat looks a little goofy. Got the same type of head as you? Are you fucked? Are you trying to say something weird? You trying to tell me I got a big head? You goddamn doofus. You telling me something? You trying to tell me something? I'll fuck you up. Okay. We are about to reach hour 12. This VOD is gonna get cut off, and I'm gonna fucking go. We're gonna continue our journey into preparing for the final battle. Now that I think about it, this might actually take a little bit longer than I think it will, so to do all the side quests and stuff, I don't want to like rush the final dungeon because it might take a while. So maybe Friday we'll do the setup, and maybe I won't try to stay as long. Like, we'll give it a few hours to like clear up quests and stuff, and then we'll leave the finale for next week. Saturday we're going to be playing a new game to review Cavalier's mod at his request, and then Sunday we'll be back to Fire Emblem. I'll post a schedule if I remember, but that's the schedule in my brain now, which I'm saying after 12 hours, which everyone is going to remember after 12 hours. But that's it. So, hey, if you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.